What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simply Smart Go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simply Smart Go!
do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Even if I try to find
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Even if I try to find
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Aqua.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simply Smart Aqua.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Aqua.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simply Smart Aqua.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simply Smart Go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Shameless for a goal.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply
Smart
Acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Shameless for a goal.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Even if I try to find
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply
Smart
Acro.
inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Shameless for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Even if I try to find
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply
Smart
Acro.
inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Shameless for a go!
Yon, what's up? And welcome to SM Cyberzone's Mobile Mania, co-presented by ROG, Republic of Gamers, and powered by Smart Communications. And we are your Shoutcasters for today. I am Kaji, and together, I'm with Ronzzu, na malupit.
Yun. So what's up, Kaji? Kamusta? Kung may itong mga laro natin ngayon, kaibigang Kaji. Kasi, bagong update. Instantly may tournament agad, di ba? So, we expect sa mga players ngayon na may konting adjustments from their drafting and composition wise. So, yeah, Kaji, since right now we are here at SM Cyberzone, ano nga ba? Or let me explain kung ano nga ba talaga ang SM Cyberzone Mobile Mania.
Ano nga
This
ba?
July, ito na nga yun. This July, SM Cyberzone teams up with Vivo and Smart Communications to formally launch the Cyberzone's Mobile Mania through a series of #TechAssured events dedicated solely to smartphones. These events will transpire both online through SM Cyberzone's social media channels and on ground at selected SM Supermalls across the archipelago. Kickstarting the event is the mobile launchpad happened yesterday, July 10. It's an online mobile conference that features some of the best mobile brands in the country. Learn more about the latest smartphones innovations and the future of mobile communications from industry leaders and tech experts. Exciting games and giveaways will await you courtesy of Smart, Vivo, Oppo, Legion by Lenovo, and Asus and Realme.
Okay, antindi na. And another highlight for this year's Cyberzone Mobile Mania is the Vivo Mobile Photography Contest. So, all you need to do is to share a photo, win a brand new Vivo smartphone, take your best night photography shot using your smartphone, and to learn more, visit SM Cyberzone Facebook page. At saka meron pa. And lastly, to bring your AAA game, put your game face on, and V for the League of Legends Wild Rift Supremacy at Cyberzone Cyber Rift 2021, co-presented by ROG, Republic of Gamers, and again, it's powered by Smart.
Join the ranks and compete against the top grassroots gamers from Metro Manila, North Luzon, South Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, as this is a 4-part tournament will be held on July 11, that's today, July 17, 24, and 31. Tournaments will start at 12 p.m. and will be streamed live on SM Cyberzone and SM Supermalls FB pages and via WatchSM YouTube channel. So Kaji, since ito na yung first day natin, ano ba yung dapat na abangan dito sa SM Cyberzone?
Well, alam niyo naman, and this is going to be one amazing tech event, and we are too excited to give you a sneak peek. So head on over to Cyberzone's Facebook page to stay up to date para sa lineup at saka sa mga tournament schedules. So eto na Ronzzu. Magsisimula na ata tayo.
Well, technically, actually excited na ako kasi kanina pa tayo nakagayak dito di ba? So, kumbaga, salitang-salita ka na dito sa tournament na to. So, Kaji, since we are on our first cast together, what do you expect ba dito sa mga, since new meta tayo, since new update rather, what do you expect sa mga upcoming teams na to since may recent changes sa mga patches natin?
Guys, gusto lang naman i-announce na ban po muna ang Senna at saka Lucian. They're fairly new. Most likely, parang mga 2 weeks given time bago pa ata sila maging available for tournaments. And with regards to the new patch and new meta, pili ko matinding adjustment yung kailangan nilang gawin dito. Kasi nga, di ba parang kakalabas lang lately ng mga bagong champions. So medyo nagkakapaan pa sila dito sa bagong patch. Pero the usual pa rin naman, makikita pa rin naman natin yung mga the usual suspects na malakas sa Baron lane, malakas sa kung saan lane.
Well, speaking of usual suspects sa Baron lane, that's gonna be the Fiora, Renekton, Camille, things like that, diba? Sila yung mga champions na very dominant and very disruptive onto sustaining their specific lanes. Pero since nabanggit mo na yung mga usual suspects natin, nagsimula tayo sa Baron lanes, doon naman tayo sa may latest addition. Though hindi pa natin sila makikita ngayon sa Rift. Pero Lucian and Senna, 'di ba? isipin mo na lang na na pwede silang gamitin ngayon dito sa Cyber Rift natin. How disruptive can they be?
Sobrang mobile ni Lucian eh. Parang siya talaga ang wild sa Wild Rift. Pero hindi ko pa rin kasi masabi kasi medyo short lang yung range niya. Though maganda yung dash niya. And Senna with her long range, feeling ko talaga sobrang malaki yung maambag niya sa Wild Rift. Kaya medyo excited ako makita sila in the future tournaments.
In the future. Kasi yung susunod na mga events natin, which is the next 2 weeks event, feeling ko available na doon ng Lucian and Senna. So, doon natin makikita yung mga adjustments sa mga team sa pagpasok, sa pagiging available ng Lucian and Senna dito sa ating Cyberzone Mobile Mania. But, yes, here we go. Tapos na tayo sa top lane, tapos na tayo sa Dragon lane. Let's go on to the mid lane, Kaji. Sino ba yung mga dito? Sino ba yung mga hot picks dito sa middle lane natin?
Hot picks for middle lane, alam naman natin nandiyan pa rin si Ziggs dahil sobrang, alam mo yun, Kobe Bryant lang mga galawan niya, napakalupit pa rin. Kasi syempre, safe na safe pick. Pero syempre, meron pa rin namang mga, alam niyo naman, Yasuo fans dyan.
Yasuo.
Diba? Diyan mga Yasuo mid lane natin dyan. Thumbs up naman tayo dyan. Share nyo na yung stream, mga kaibigan. Kung Yasuo main kayo, i-share nyo na yung stream.
Kumbaga Yasuo dito, ito yung mga tipo ng i-EQ flash combo. Diba? EQ flash ulti, tapos YouTube na, TikTok na. yun yung sinasabi dito ni Kaji, mga kaibigan sa mga Yasuo mains. But, aside from Yasuo, we still have the Diana, Akali, Ziggs as well, Ari, diba? Sobrang daming disruptive middle laners dito sa Wild Rift. But, yes, indeed.
Actually, Twisted Fate din, diba? Twisted Fate.
Ayun,
nakikita rin natin sa parate. Pero, tignan lang natin.
Twisted Fate indeed kasi yung destiny niya that can provide those informations kung nasaan yung mga kalaban. Isipin mo isang ultimate lang parang nabigay mo na. Parang may map hack sa Wild Rift, 'di ba? Kasi kitang-kita mo kung nasaan yung kalaban. You know where to engage and where to put that yellow card para makapag-burst out ng mga heroes. But yeah, still tapos na tayo sa ating middle lane, jungle. Ito na, hari ng mga gubat. Ako po, Lee Sin, Gragas, napakadami, wala. You were saying?
Nung previous tournament, si Icon, halos lahat ng teams is nagbaban ng Lee Sin. Feeling ko, pinipigilan nila yung masyadong ma-mobile na mga jungle ngayon. Yun lang yung napansin ko. And most likely, on the upcoming tournaments, since the Wild Rift, kailangan talaga yung maging mobile ka. Lahat ng mga may mobility na jungle, feeling ko parating mababan out. Nadadama ko lang.
Well, oo naman kasi the faster you rotate, the faster you clear, the faster you rotate. Diba? And the faster you rotate, mas makokontrol mo yung mga lanes ng kakampi mo. And with Lee Sin, yung kanyang first skill plus yung kanyang Dragon's Fury, diba? Sobrang nakakailang. Pag nakita mo yung Lee Sin, you expect to do the insect play. Diba? Yung play na papapuntahin ka na lang sa torre ng kalaban mo. And that being said, pag na-insect ka na, the damage will follow up and you just lost the lane instantly. Diba? And aside from Lee Sin, meron pang isang disruptive na jungler present dito sa ating Wild Rift. That's gonna be the Olaf, the Vi with the Assault and Battery, the Bolt Breaker. Diba? Sobrang anlakas sila sa mga dual situation, Kaji.
Tama. As of the moment, sila pa rin talaga yung mga nagre-reign sa jungle natin. And let's go to the support. Syempre, ito na yung pinakalas talaga. Wala naman talaga ibang role.
Wala na
So yung support, alam naman natin na yung Wild Rift medyo nagli-lean on pa sa mga utility supports. Yun yung pala yung napapansin ko. Kasi feeling ko wala pa yung mga Nautilus and the Thresh. So most likely, nagre-reign over pa muna itong mga utility support.
Well, yes. Kasi kung titignan mo, yung mga tank supports pa lang natin ngayon is the Braum, Leona, Alistar. Sila pa lang Wherein, dito kasi sa Wild Rift, wala pang sentry wards, di ba? Wala pang pink wards, control wards, kung tawagin. So, kapag di assassin, technically sa other side, walang may iwan sa backline mo to protect the ADC. So, that being said, tama yung sinabi mo, Aji, utility support talaga. Likewise, Lulu, Janna, Sona, Seraphine, di ba? Ikaw din mismo, support main ka Diba?
Ah.
Alam mo yan. Alam mo yan, men. Alam mo ang hirap na isang support lane sa pagpoprotect ng ADC against those types of assassin.
And ayun na nga mga kaibigan, we're just waiting for our first game.
Mhm. So, yun nga Kaji, while we are waiting para sa ating mga teams dito, magbasa muna tayo ng ating mga sa ating comment section. Shoutout to Marvin Alabastro, Kimi Tafala, Jetro, we're in, the pro players in the house. Pro players in the house.
Yes, si
Got Kuya
Papa
Kaji.
Jet. Ay, Papa Jet.
is in the
What's up?
house. But yes,
And mga
let us head
kaibigan,
on to the drafting phase, mga kaibigan. First pick for the Jana dito sa side ng HAHAHA.
And actually, wala pala tayong hindi pala natin alam kung sino yung mga bans nila. But they went with Camille.
Mm-hmm.
And
Camille.
that's actually a good pick. Brom and Camille. X-Tech ultimatum to the ultimate of Brom. Alam naman natin yan. Sobrang ganda niya pag nasa loob ka ng ultimate ni Camille. May slow ka pa. Pero ito na nga, ang sinasabi natin na mobile jungle, and they went with Lee Sin. May other
Mobile
option pa ba?
jungle. Kung may other option against the Lee Sin, siguro pipiliin ko is Olaf. With Olaf, tankinis, alam mo yung tipong sisibakin ka lang talaga eh. Once na nag-Ragnarok ka with the lifesteal, dire-diretso na yung isang Olaf. But feeling ko hindi pa mapipick dito ang Lee Sin as HAHAHA picked out Ezreal, Akali, and Janna for their first 3 picks. Pero dito sa kabilang banda naman para sa C90, napakagandang drafting ano nangyari sa kanila. Ito yung tipo ng draft na you want to go all in sa mga clashes onto the latter part of the game. Tulad na sabi mo kanina, the Hextech Ultimatum plus the Glacial Fissure, yung combo dito ng side ng C90. Pero may hindi ka pa nakikita dito, which is the Shockwave ng Orianna. Pag nag-wombo combits yan, Kuya Kaji, medyo masakit sa ulo yan para sa side ng Triple Ha.
Tama ka, Ronzzu. And they actually went with the Lee Sin jungle. Medyo hindi muna nila pala pinik yun para siguro hindi ma-counter agad. And actually maka-counter pa rin naman yan eventually. But they went with that Ezreal para hindi na makuha siguro ng C90. And for the C90, they went with the Saya. So medyo may pagka-defensive sila in terms of their team comp. Ang one thing na kailangan nilang tingnan dito, yung HAHAHA is yung Camille. Kasi once na makapasok yung Camille at ma-wombi-combi sila noon, magandang Hextech Ultimate with that Shockwave from Orianna, feeling ko mahihirapan sila dito. And for the HAHAHA naman, they have the poke plus they have the mobility. Meron din silang inbi for that Akali. And Diana, alam naman natin na sobrang lakas din ng damage nito. So, magandang laban to, Ronzzu. Magandang laban.
Well, technically, magandang laban to kasi
Welcome to Wild Rift.
that being said, medyo mahihirapan sa pwestuhan dito yung isang Saya. Kasi rin, isang maling positioning mo lang, pwede ka nang ma-burst ng perfect execution or masetan ka ng moonfall. But speak of masetan, mukhang dito mabibigyan yung isang Graves, mga kaibigan. 1-0 agad para sa side ng HAHAHA. May naligaw na bata, Kuya Kaji.
Tama ka ron. Naligaw indeed, mga kaibigan. Ang plano lang talaga niya ay ilawan ang daan. Pero ito na nga si Graves, mga kaibigan. First blood. And that's gonna be a four-man nag-abang sila doon sa jungle. Napakatindi rin. Actually, hindi sila nag-invade. Nag-abang lang sila para nadama nila sa puso nila. Ridge trying to disrupt Lee Sin, pero Lee Sin nakakatakas lang. Wala siyang gagawin doon. And at this point, alam naman natin na farm pa lang muna. Ronzzu.
Farming stages indeed, mga kaibigan, na kumbaga kapaan pa for both of these teams ang dito sa early stages, since wala pa tayong first 2 minutes or first 4 minutes ng ating laro, we're in on the first 4 minutes, mag-i-spawn yung ating unang dragon. Onto the middle lane, Intensify versus Riedge. Medyo nakakatandyahan with the advantage of Orianna onto the middle lane against the Diana. Hindi pa nag-hit kasi dito ng level 5. Pero Kaji, mukhang may mabibigyan dito.
Grabe, napakatindi naman ang ginawa na yun. Huling-huli sa feathers, mga kaibigan, si Saya, at hindi na nga nakagalaw si Lee Sin. Nakabawi po sila ng kill, and I think Graves got that kill, eh, no?
Yeah, I think definitely MG Meow got the kill. 2-0 na yata or 1-0 na para sa kanyang pangalan, mga kaibigan. Going on to our 2-minute mark. All quits tayo, all one, mga kaibigan. Pero yung unang gera na mangyayari dito, or yung unang big team fight na mangyayari dito is we'll go on to the first Dragon take. Lalo na kung Infernal Drake yan, magkakabigayan talaga. Pero as we see now on to the middle lane side, medyo masakit si Waps, Kuya Kaji, yung isang Graves against that Lee Sin.
Tama ka doon, masakit nga siya indeed. And kitang-kita naman natin dito na yung Graves actually ang nagdidikta ng laro. So, tulad ng sabi ko kanina, they went with mobility. Ang problema nga lang dito kasi kay Lee Sin, hindi ka pwedeng ma-behind sa kalaban mo na jungle dahil nagpo-fall off ka kagad, lalo na pag ganito. And knowing Graves na sobrang laki ng damage na dinadala kagad sa laro, medyo mahihirapan yung Lee Sin makabawi. Unless, makagank siya na maganda.
Well, yeah, isang magandang gank lang. Muntik na! Muntik na doon sa tornado! Muntik na!
that Jana, na medyo nang gugulat lang siya, mga kaibigan, pero naalala niya, level 4 pa lang siya, wala pa pala siyang ultimate, so hindi pa siya makakagawa ng play. But on this top lane, pinapahirapan po ni Akali ang buhay ng isang Camille.
Well, Akali against Camille, medyo masakit din talaga kasi yung burst ng isang Akali with the technically burst type of hero siya with the fleet footwork, then may konting sustain siya, di ba? Medyo may konti siyang energized na passive onto that fleet footwork na runes. But that being said, medyo may hirapan lumapit doon ng isang Camille because of this shuriken na meron ng isang Akali. But onto the middle lane, nakikita natin that C19 wants to invade or HAHAHA wants to invade the middle laner of C90. Going on to our 3.5 minute mark, mga kaibigan, mag-i-spawn na rin ng ating first Dragon of the game.
Tama ka doon. And this is gonna be a very big team fight, mga kaibigan, dahil alam naman natin gano'ng ka-importante ang Dragon dito. And looking at the gold, and also the score, 1-1 parehas. And that gold, 100 lang. Hindi na malayo yan, but grabe naman yun. Sumipa na kaagad dito, and trying to burst out, mga kaibigan, andun si Diana. Pero kita mo naman, sniper lang si Saya sa legi na stand pa nga niya rito. At mapapatay pa with that ultimate from Graves. And now, libre na ang Dragon.
Libre na ang Dragon, pero hindi pa libre doon.
Hindi pa pala tapos, mga kaibigan. Look at that, Camille trying to kill the Ezreal of the enemy. At yun nga, succeeding the kill. Pero eto naman si Akali. Revenge, mga kaibigan, para sa mga namatay niyang kaibigan. Makakatakaso nga ba rito? Grabe naman, horn pop! Agresibo!
Agresibo, men. Focus sa goal, which is ang goal niya, patayin doon ng isang Oriana. Pero si Oriana dito, medyo nakaligtas sa gustong gawin ni Kuya mo Horn Pop using that Akali. Pero still, nakuha ng C90 or ng C90 yung first Dragon natin. That's gonna be na Ocean Drake for the taking, and plus mobility indeed for their side. So mas mabilis sila dito ng konti na tumakbo, na mag-escape dito. Pero ang tanong, makaka-escape pa din si Tenshi as the Moonfall will be activated by that Diana. Na-shieldan dito, naka-command protect yung kaibigan natin si Braum, pero true shot barrage will not connect onto that Braum, mga kaibigan. 5.5 minute mark, 30 seconds before our Rift Herald spawns. 2-4 tayo, Kaji.
Nakatakas pa. Grabe naman yung Braum na yun. Medyo malaki yung katawan ni Braum, pero isipin mo, ang sexy niya doon sa part na yun. Pero eto na naman, Camille, hindi tumama sa pader ang kanyang attack on Titans, kaya mapapa-force to flash out siya. And actually, she still stayed on the lane dito, mga kaibigan. So, most likely, it's going to take the minions lang. Hindi ko alam kung sasama pa siya sa Rift Herald, but I think this is nag-recall na ang Camille, mga kaibigan. And this is actually a good rotation for both teams dahil alam nila kung nasaan ang susunod na objectives.
Kumbaga dito, nasa tamang daan ang mga tropa natin sa C90 as right now they are starting this Rift Herald. May istakan doon si kaibigang Lee Sin, but right now Kaji, in just a few while mukhang magkakaroon tayo daw ng isang malaking team fight.
Oh! Grabe naman that shockwave mga kaibigan. Butas ang lupa pero na bumalik na ang buhay ng Reparal dito. So this is gonna be a really long fight and meron sustain ang kalaban nila dahil andun si Jana pero eto na, they're running out of fumes mga kaibigan. Moonfall did not even hit. Pero kita mo naman that Akali, Horn Pop, ubos na ang buhay nila. Papasukin na lang niya at eto na sila. Ubusin! Kahit sa turret, pinasok na po nila. Pero the first turret, mga kaibigan, kung hindi nyo napansin, is nakuha ng Camille dahil nag-push lang siya sa bot side.
Kumbaga dito, ang ginawa ng Camille, he traded out the fact na mamamatay yung mga kampi niya onto that Rift Herald. Pero dito hindi pa siya tapos as the Hextech Ultimatum will be casted. Mapapatay niya pa doon yung blind bump natin which is Lee Sin. 2 versus 1 situation. Essence blocks will connect pero tamang third skill lang papalayo. Tamang hookshot lang papalayo si Maring Camille as right now medyo naging pantay yung trade-off dito. HAHAHA versus C90. 5-5 tayo, dikit lang din sa pera.
Sobrang dikit sa pera, hindi. Pero kita mo naman dito si Rage. Normalin niya ang Diana. Wala nang patakas to. Normalin pa isa pa. Pero grabe naman, that presence of mind from Diana. Dashing out to safety. Napakalupit mga kaibigan. Pero kita mo naman, Ronzzu, 5-5 score. Medyo dikit pa rin ang gold lead dito.
Well, yeah, dikit pa rin indeed kasi nagkakaroon lang tayo ng mga trade-offs objective. Likewise, nakuha ng C90 or ng C90 yung first tower of the game natin on the other, plus yung first dragon. Sa kabilang banda naman, HAHAHA, they took out the Rift Herald plus the top lane tower ng mga taga C90. So, in terms of objective-wise, medyo dikit lang din talaga. So, dito na magkakaroon ng lamang This second dragon, ito yung deciding, or not necessarily the deciding dragon kasi masyado pa maaga, pero ito yung magdidikta ng mid-game phases natin as we are approaching our 9-minute mark. Riege dito with the shockwave will connect onto the Kaji.
Napakalupit naman na shockwave doon. Huli niya kagad ang Ezreal at wala na nga kagad siyang buhay. 4 na lang ang tao nila for the dragon. But not Leeson with a very nice steal. Pero Akali on the backline, nadad na lang siya doon. Pero kita niyo naman, pinatay pa rin ng Diana, ang Oriana at ang Brom. Hindi pa tapos ang laban dito. Espada laban sa paa. Ang ganda. Sunod-sunod lang ang gera dito, Ronzzu.
Kumbaga dito, ang ginagawa ng taga-HAHAHA, yes, indeed. Muntik nyo ang mapitas doon si MAK onto that Ezreal, pero hindi pa rin sapat yon para tigilan kami sa pagiging agresibo sa inyo. As right now, HAHAHA, they stole the dragon, the Cloud Dragon, na dapat inasa kamay na ng C90 ngayon. Well, sinabi ko na kanina to, Kaji, yung dragon na yun yung magiging deciding clash, deciding objective onto the middle stages of the game. And look at it right now. Look at where we are right now. Sa HAHAHA, alam nila kung saan sila magpa-prioritize ngayon. Ezreal and Akali is onto the bottom lane para pumush ng tower, trading off objectives na lang sila dito. Pero Kaji, onto the top lane, medyo nagkakaroon tayo ng balagbagan against the Akali and the Diana.
Tama ka ron. And actually, sila pa, as of the moment, sila pa ang lumamang sa turret. Pero the Rift Herald, hindi masyado nagamit na maganda yun dahil medyo malayo siya na isamon sa mid lane at may mga champion sa mid. Still, for the turrets mga kaibigan, magkakaroon na ng bawi sila dito on the mid lane. And, look at that Akali. Grabe, sobrang agresibo nito ni Hornpop. Pasok lang kung pasok. Kasi alam niya, low niya Low na yung kalaban
Tsaka alam niya rin yung capability niya to burst out enemy champions. Tulad nitong Diana na pumasok kasi nakapag-Zonia's Arglas si Kuya Moriege, but he will be taken down still by that Ezreal. Pero di pa tapos sa lahat, as Mirmoooo will be activated by this Janna, mga kaibigan. Low-on-ish na, Hex Ultimatum, nakahuli ta. Tapos yung tornado dito ng kaibigan, listen, through shot barrage will connect as well. Low-on-ish na yung dalawang miyembro ng mga taga-HAHAHA, pero buhay pa rin dito si Kuya Camille. Up on this game. Buhay na buhay pa rin, kaibigang Kaji.
Kita mo na yun. That's actually a 2-for-1 trade, mga kaibigan. In the end, lumamang pa rito ang C90. Pero eto na, Horn Pop, hindi pa tapos. Muntik pa niya mapatay ang Gravestone, and Graves was forced to flash his Sonya kahit nasa safety na C90. Pauline, hinahabol ang Ezreal with that very nice shockwave from Oriana, at eto pa si Horn Pop bumalik para sa kanyang kamatayan dahil alam naman niyang hindi na siya makakatakbo. This is now actually gonna be a good PR call, but they actually went with the push. C90, Pauline, palag kung palag kahit wala ng buhay. Eto sinatawag na focus ng sa goal.
Focus sa goal, pero hindi pa tapos yung pag-focus dito as a Sarpo will connect on to two members from C90, mga kaibigan, pero mamamatay doon yung isang Diana, mga kaibigan. Medyo nag-overextend siya sa parte na yon. Two members now for the C90 will go on to their respective bases para makapag-reset. Pero Kuya Kaji, si Pauline dito with that Camille, alam niya kung sino yung focus niya onto that Hextech Ultimatum, and so far so good siya as nagsasucceed yung kanyang mga pick-offs. Pero sa may bandang itaas, mukha siya naman yung mapipick off dito as three members is now praying around him. Directing tayo sa may bandang itaas as now Pauline is low on HP. He will be taken down by that Lee Sin.
Yun ang nagiging problema, pansin ko sa mga Baron laners. Parang hindi nila natatansya kung papunta na ba ang kalaban nila. So most likely, it's gonna be always best to back away kesa mag-overstay pa kayo. At yun na nga, dahil sa pag-overstay niya, namatay pa siya, napagamit pa siya ng flash doon. Pero eto na, this is gonna be the third dragon, and this is gonna be
Infernal.
Infernal Drake. Eto, super contested to. Look at that shockwave, mga kaibigan. Oriana, stolen, mga kaibigan, for that Graves. Monsoon for that Diana, pero nasa loob sila lahat ng damage ng kalaban, pero hindi nila napapansin ang Diana. Ron on the backline, inuubos na pala ang kanyang kampe. Naumpog pa si Camille sa pinakamalas na sitwasyon.
Exactly, Kuya Kaji. As right now, three members are now down for their side. Tapos yung mga core members pa, yung namatay. Lee Sin and Akali will be down for the next 5 seconds. Ang kapalit nun, ay mabubutas dito yung second tier tower ng mga taga-HAHAHA. And that being said, butas na yung artery ng Summoner's Rift ng mga taga-HAHAHA. And right now, C90, the next clash that they win, pwede na silang mag-take ng Baron.
Pwede na silang mag-take ng Baron indeed. Pero grabe yun. That's actually a 4 versus 5 for C90. Ang ganda sana ng clean up doon ng Camille kung hindi siya nauntog. Pero yun nga, nauntog siya doon, mga kaibigan. Unfortunately, but look at this. Ganadong-ganado si Diana trying to burst out that Saya, pero napakahusay ng isang Lee Sin. Grabe, in-insect niya pabalik ang kanyang kalaban, pero hindi pa po tapos ang laban dito. Kita mo naman Akali on that backline trying to burst out the enemy. Super low na po dito ang Oriana, and Oriana's gonna fall down. Lee Sin, hinahantay nilang ma-revive dahil nag-pop lang ang kanyang GA. Napakatagal ng laban dito. Ezreal mauhuli ata. Diana with the comeback kill. Mga kaibigan, hindi pa tapos. And maiipit si C90, Pauline, at sila pa po, mga kaibigan, ang mauubusan ng tao.
Naubusan ng tao dito ang mga taga C90. If they just won that clash, they would sila siguro yung nasa posisyon ng HAHAHA ngayon, which is ini-start yung Baron. As right now, the Baron is low on HP na 4,000. This will be secured securely or surely by the side of HAHAHA unless something else happened. Pero yun na nga, 5 members of HAHAHA will now be just retreating from C90 for now. Tamang reset lang sa Deadly Waps as right now, lamang na lamang na sila, Kaji.
Tama ka ron, Ronzzu. The thing is, nahuli kasi yung Zaya nila dun. And Zaya is one of their damage dealers dito sa laro. Medyo hindi nga lang maganda yung score niya, pero look at that 10 assist for that Zaya. All that Zaya needs to do, kailangan lang niyang pumwesto ng maganda rito para ma-sure na nila yung panalo. So, what they need to do right now is to wait up for the Baron na burn.
Kumbaga dito, C90, they need to play the objectives. Since may Infernal Dragon sila, pwede naman nilang i-burn out na lang dito yung Baron buff ng mga taga-HAHAHA. Pero, hindi nila basta-basta magagawa yun. Nasa HAHAHA, alam nila na pwede nilang i-clash ng i-clash to, knowing na meron silang reason to provide that insect play, that pick play na meron, that pick of play na meron ang kanilang team. Plus, the pick of potential indeed pa rin ng isang Diana and the Akali. As you can see right now, Intensify right here is just waiting for someone to face check that blue buff bush. Pag may nag-face check doon and balambot pa, easy assassination, easy kill once again, and free Dragon buff. Speaking of Dragon buff, mga kaibigan, mag-i-spawn na rin ang ating Dragon, ang ating Mountain Dragon, Elder Mountain Dragon for the taking. And Kaji, we will be having a huge team fight right here.
Ito na naman, grabe na, maganda naman, but look at that shockwave, a 3-man shockwave para sa kanilang comeback, pero super low, narito ang Graves trying to ultimate out para makapag-dish pa ng konting damage, and Akali is still alive, hindi pala marired siya rito. Ito yung sinasabi ko na kailangan na nasahin ng isang maganda na pwesto on the sideline dito, sinasampal-sampal ng Lee Sin, pinagbo-boxing si Camille. Grabe. Pero
close
still,
game.
that is close game indeed, still in favor of C90. Hindi nila na-burst out yung Graves doon. Kung napatay nila yung Graves, most likely sila makakakuha ng Infernal Dragon dito at hindi na sila mababawasan pa ng tao. Pero that shockwave from Ridge, mga kaibigan, bayad na bayad.
Bayad na bayad, Kuya Kaji. 3 membro ng mga taga-HAHAHA yung nahuli. Pero dito, hindi pa tapos sa lahat ng Starfall.
Napakatindi naman ng Diana rito. Sobrang agresibo. Pero mapapatay ang kampi niyang Lee Sin and Ezreal. Dancing lang sa moonlight, mga kaibigan. Pero hindi siya makakatakas sa bolang metal ng Oriana. Pero eto na, another comeback once again from that Diana. Alam mo, Ronzzu, itong Diana na to, mainit sa pansitan.
Oo, men, gigil. Gigil na gigil dito si kaibigang Intensify, pero mukhang gigil naman din dito. Yung lahat sila gigil onto this Graves, mga kaibigan. Now the jungler of C90 will be falling down, pero may race back din. Kumbaga dito, yung mga kampi ni MG Miao, hindi basta-basta papayag. As right now, the Shuriken Fleet will be connected onto that realm, pero may isang malaking teamfight na naman dito, Kuya Kaji!
Ito na naman, mga kaibigan, that 2-man ultimate from Diana rito. Masyado nilang pinipilit, mga kaibigan. Ang Elder, alam naman nila na wala silang smite, so that's gonna be a losing battle. Oh my God! Kitang-kita natin dito. Isa lang masasabi ko, HAHAHA deserves the HAHAHA, mga kaibigan, dahil tatawanan nila ang kanilang mga kalaban on the way to their victory, dahil up to this moment nakuha nilang Elder Dragon at ngayon naman ang Baron.
Elder Dragon na secure dito ng HAHAHA. That just means na mas mabilis silang matitake dito yung objective na ito, which is this Baron. Kayang steal dito ng isang Saya, pero looks like not. Pero kukonekta doon yung Dragon sa Fury, pero malilinis na rin naman yon ni Kuya Mamakas right now. Saya will fall down into the hands of HAHAHA. And right now, Kaji, Elder Drake, plus that Baron buff, we are now on to the end of the tunnel. We are seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, mga kaibigan. We're in HAHAHA. Nasa kanila na yung napakalaking kalamangan.
Tama ka ron, Ronzzu. And things could have been different kung hindi nila pinilit yung Elder Drake. Yes, half HP na yung Elder. Hindi pa naman buhay yung Lee Sin dun eh. Pwede na lang sila mag-back away dun para mag-antay para sa kanilang Graves, or yung Graves sana hindi na nag-overstay dahil alam naman niya buhay pa mga kalaban. Still, decision making wise, HAHAHA dito ang nagwawag. Pero eto na nga, mababasag nila ang turret and intensify, mga kaibigan. Ang Dayanang gigil na gigil. Papasukin pa kahit
Pumasok ulit.
na. Oh, grabe naman yung Diana na yun. Intensify, showing how intense his gameplay is. Pero eto na nga, masyado na kayo mainit sa pansitan. Pero grabe, ang katangkatan na talaga eh. Because of that Elder plus that Baron, mga kaibigan, this is gonna be a win for HAHAHA. Better luck next time, C90.
That's gonna be the win indeed for the team of HAHAHA. As right now, they will proceed. They will be the ones na una makaka-proceed sa ating game. Sa ating next round, rather, the MVP of the game for this match will be intensified with that 9-5-11 scoreline using that Diana assassin setup.
Tama, Ron. It's actually a 2 assassin setup, pero the thing is parating silang nahuhuli sa backline nila. Things could have been different kung siguro mas naging maingat sila dito, pero yun na nga, dahil sa mga nangyari mga kaibigan, still HAHAHA pa rin po ang nanalo.
HAHAHA indeed. Tulad nga sinabi ko kanina mga kaibigan, they will be proceeding on to the next round. And that being said, Kuya Kaji, mukhang in just a short, quick while, magkakaroon tayo ng break. But before we proceed to that break, ano bang meron dito sa SM Cyberzone, Kuya Kaji?
Ikaw mag-explain, Ronzzu.
Ako ba yan? Oh, tama.
Mag-explain, Ronzzu.
Okay, so guys, dito sa ating SM Cyberzone, we will be having a Mobile Mania Vivo Mobile Photography Contest, di ba? Simula kahapon hanggang July 25. Bring your best night photography shot using your smartphone. And to learn more, visit SM Cyberzone Facebook page, which is ito. Ito mga kaibigan, ito page ito. Click that page and makikita nyo dyan yung event, which is yung Vivo Mobile Photography Contest. And yes, Kuya Kaji, we will still be having these kinds of tournament on July 17, 24, and 31, starting at 12 p.m. We will be seeing live once again on SM Cyberzone and SM Supermalls Facebook pages. And Kuya Kaji, for the one last thing, mukhang sa'yo na to.
Actually, the thoughts lang naman about the game, diba? Nakita naman natin na C90 was supposed to win kung they played it outright, diba? Alam niyo yung mga ganong moments na feeling ko kailangan lang nilang laruin ng tama yung laro. Kaso the throws was there. Hindi natin maiiwasan because the heat of the moment, kailangan natin gumawa ng play, ika nga. Pero that was a really missed call for the Graves dahil nag-stay pa siya ron. Pwede naman niya sigurong antayin na lang yung kampi niya bago sila ulit mag-Elder engage. Still, it's a very nice game. Grabe, nakita ko yung C90 all throughout the game. Sila yun lamang. Pero that one clash, that Elder Baron clash, mga kaibigan, yun yung nag-decide talaga kung ano yung mangyayari. So, more exciting games to come, mga kaibigan. All you have to do, mga kaibigan, is also share the stream. Sabihin natin yan sa mga friends natin. Hanggang mamaya pa naman kami. Marami pang laban, guys.
Marami pang laban indeed, Kuya Kaji. As right now, bago tayo mag-proceed sa ating next match, we will be having a quick short break lamang as Ronzzu and Kaji. We will be back after a quick short break.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Even if I try to find
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple,
Smart,
smart, acro.
inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Shameless for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Even if I try to find
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple,
Smart,
smart, acro.
inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Shameless for a go!
you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple,
Smart.
Ako.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Fashion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
And welcome back to Cyberzone Mobile Mania! Mga kaibigan, Cyber Rift 2021 Wild Rift Tournament ng SM Cyberzone. We are your Shoutcasters for this match. I am Ronzzu. Together with me is Aublivion. So Kuya Aubrey, kamusta ka naman? Kuya Aublivion, kamusta ka?
Well, actually, Kuya Ronzzu, I'm very excited and very thrilled sa mga laban na natutunghayan natin dito. Well, kanina, Kuya Ronzzu, nanood ako ng laban. So, with that, sobrang na-hyped ako kasi dikit yung laban in the early to mid stages ng ating laban. Pero still, yung mga deciding clashes, yung nag-decide eventually ng laban na yun. At with that, nanalo yung ating triple ha sa ating labanan. And now, Kuya Ronzzu, ano nga ba, matanong lang kita, ano nga ba ang bagong pakulo ng ating SM Cyberzone?
Well, SM Cyberzone mga kaibigan, magkakaroon tayo ng Vivo Mobile Photography Contest. You can check out the description, or you can check out the page for more details mga kaibigan. But let us head on to our drafting phase. Oasis Gaming versus Ultimate Esports Best of 1 series to mga kaibigan. Oasis Gaming locking in Trio Tagabayo, Trio Brusco mga kaibigan, Renekton, Jarvan 4, and the Brom up against Jana, Galio, Darius, and Kaisa.
Well, I would say dito pang bruskuhan talaga, Kuya Ronzzu. Etong tipo na ating Oasis Gaming, grabe yung initiation na pwede nilang gawin mamaya, knowing na itong Corky pwede pa tong mag special delivery in sa mga tropa natin on the side of Ultimate Esports, as well as yung first skill na stun na ating A-Soul would be a much or great na problema dito na ating Ultimate Esports. Well, for the side of Ultimate Esports naman, I would say they do have a great counter go, Kuya Ronzzu, with that Hero's Entrance and the Monsoon as well as the Cyclone na pwede nilang ipangbawi once makapag-reposition sila and makuha ng magandang mga angulo.
Well, for the side of Oasis Gaming naman, ang pinoproblema ko lang dito sa kanilang draft is that kulang sila sa damage output. Unlike the side of Ultimate Esports, balance sila eh. Kung titingnan mo, Gaio can protect the backlines or the front lines with that heroes and nila, di ba? Pero let us still see, because this will just go through the execution agad Kuya Aublivion. As right now, tanong lang kita, based on the drafting na meron tong dalawang team na to, isang matinding nostra lang, Kuya Aubrey, sinong tingin mo mananalo?
Nako, mahirap yan, Kuya Ronzzu. But still, I would go for the side of Oasis Gaming because once they have executed well with their initiation, maganda yung laban na ipapakita nila, and probably they will dominate this one. Pero once again, guys, welcome sa ating labanan. This is the round 2 against the Oasis Gaming and the Ultimate Esports. So, Kuya Ronzzu, we can see here na tamang alaga lang yung Aurelion Sol, ha, na he's trying to prevent yung mga ganks na pwedeng gawin dito na ating Ultimate Esports, dahil kanina, last round, Kuya Ronzzu, less than 1 minute mark pa lang, may nabigyan na. So, pine-prevent nilang mangyari ito ngayon, Kuya Ronzzu.
Kumbaga, may naligaw kanina nung ating game number 1 dun sa Riverside sa top Riverside, Kuya Aublivion. But as of right now, kapaan pa rin both of these teams. Well, matanong lang kita dito, no? Corky against a Kaisa Jana. As we all know, kapag na-shieldan ni kaibigan Jana si Kaisa, magkakaroon ng boost on the damage. And do you think kaya bang isustain to ng Corky plus the Brompic?
Well, for this laning phase, sa early phases na ating laban, knowing na this Corky has a lot of poke capabilities with his arsenal, maganda yung ipapakita niya dito against the Kaisa, dahil may Braum pa. Once makakuha sila ng magandang setup or once makakuha ng shield coming from that Braum, they could sustain this Kaisa and Jana pick for the side of Ultimate Esports.
Oo, kumbaga dito, ang sinasabi mo kay Aubrey is that sustain wins games. Or no, tama, sustain wins games kasi kaya i-sustain ng Jana yung damage na ibinibigay ng dalawang membro dito sa bottom lane. But as of right now, punta naman tayo sa may batang gitna kasi doon may nabibigyan dahil sila big hit against Gabo, mga kaibigan. Kira, right here, dito sa may batang likod, wanting to take down that Jarvan 4. Pero kapag isang bandila lang din naman siya doon, papalayo, masisecure dito yung Rift Scuttler going on to our 1:45 minute of our mark. We still have no casualties dito sa ating laro.
Pero dito sa taas, may bibigyan yata yung unang casualties, mga kaibigan. Casualty rather, as isa lang pala yun. But still, that's a first blood for the side of Oasis Gaming. And I would say na, Kuya Ronzzu, kanina lang yung muntik nang magkaroon ng skirmish sa ating Riverside. Pinaprioritize ng both teams natin yung Scuttler, because with that, mape-prevent yung mga ganks na pwedeng mangyayari, and the vision is really important as of this game.
Kumbaga, vision is the mission for both of these teams. Kung saan mo kailangan may track ka lagi kung nasaan yung kalaban mo. Pero doon sa may bitang itaas, mga apprehend si kaibigang Renekton, yung Crocs, Kuya Aubrey, Kuya Aublivion. Mukhang mabibigyan ng isang malupit na maso or ng isang malupit na palakol ni kaibigan Darius onto the top lane. 1-0 tayo, mga kaibigan, in favor of Oasis game.
So yun, wala masyadong clashes na nangyayari, but still, once the Drake is up in just a few seconds or moments from now, and dito na magkakaroon ng bigayan. Pero still, tamang reward lang ang both teams natin dito just to secure yung mga possible na ganks na pwedeng mangyari. Pero dito sa top lane, Kuya Ronzzu, maganda yung abang or initiate na gagawin dito na ating Oasis Gaming.
Magandang abang indeed, as the Cataclysm will be activated by Yuri doon sa may bandang itaas. 3 members now for Oasis Gaming. Gusto nilang basagin yung top lane tower, or rather gusto nilang platuhan yung top lane tower dito ng mga taga-Ultimate Esports. Renekton with that double dash, mga kaibigan, nagmalajet siya doon. Pero Oasis Gaming will be just taking the first plate doon sa may bandang itaas. 2-0 tayo going on to our 4 minute mark by Aublivion.
Tama ka, and with that quick 2-0 lead ng ating Oasis Gaming, they have a bit of advantage in terms of gold dito, and I would say na still with that a bit gold na advantage dito ng Oasis Gaming, that still means much para sa game na ito. And now the Drake is on, Kuya Ronzzu, and maganda yung unang posisyon dito na ating Ultimate Esports dahil nag-reset pansamantala kanina yung Oasis Gaming natin.
But right now, Kuya Aubrey, as sinabi mo, nag-reset ang Oasis Gaming, nauna na sa box outan ang mga taga-Ultimate Esports. As right now, Kira is just lurking around this middle bush rather. Napakaganda ng clash potential dito ng mga taga-Ultimate Esports with that Cyclone na meron ang isang Wukong, plus susundan na lang to ng Heroes Entrance ni kaibigang Gallo. But as we can see right now, mukhang wala pa silang balak simulan yung ating Ocean Drake. Kasi yung Corky and yung ating Braum ay nasa middle lane pa, Kuya Aubrey.
Tama ka dyan. Dahil they just trying to prevent kung ano nga ba yung possible na initiation na gagawin dito ng Ultimate Esports dahil once magkaroon sila ng pagkakamali, pwedeng ma-turn yung mga bagay around dito sa game na ito dahil may kalamangan yung Oasis Gaming and they're just trying to prevent those bad things to happen. Pero dito mukhang may execution na mangyayari at Kaisa medyo low on HP dito, mukhang mapipilitan siyang mag-reset and pwede itong kuhaing advantage ng Oasis Gaming to take this Ocean Drake.
Kumbaga dito, Kuya Aubrey, sabi ng Oasis Gaming, sige Ultimate Esports, kuhanin nyo yung Drake, pero sa amin, yung unang Torre. And ngayon, wala pang nire-trade sa first tier tower ang mga taga-Ultimate Esports, and this will be bad for them kasi si Kuya mo Darius will now be rotating pa lang pababa ng papunta sa mga taga-Ultimate Esports. But right now, Ultimate Esports, they want to set things up for their side. Trickster will not will not do any pressure on the map for now. Still, Kuya Aubrey, 2-0 tayo in favor of Oasis game.
At nakatunog dito yung side ng ating Oasis Gaming na nag-reset yung ibang mga member ng Ultimate Esports. So with that, they take that advantage on their side and mukhang masesecure nila ang ating Ocean Drake eventually for this one. Pero up na rin ang ating Rift Herald. Pero Kuya Ronzzu, mukhang hindi yung papayagan. May clash na mangyayari dito.
May clash na mangyayari indeed. As right now, the killer instinct will be activated by that Kaisa. Will be taking down that Jarvan 4 Cyclone dito. Umikot. Kuya Aubrey, para siyang trumpo. Pero wala pa siyang mapapatay doon. As of right now, Ultimate Esports, nagkaroon sila ng sagot. Oo, sige, naka 2-0 kayo. Pero babawian din namin kayo ng dalawang sunod na kill. Pero yung Dragon mapupunta sa mga taga-Oasis Gaming. The Voice of Light will be activated by that Aurelion Soul. Pero wala pa siyang masyadong damage hindi doon sa may parte na yon. Pero right now, Ultimate Esports, they want to take this Rift Herald pero hindi siya papayagan ni Oasis harder as he would make things harder for the enemy side. Cataclysm uulihin doon si Kuya Zagred on that one will be taking down the ADC, the core member of Ultimate Esports. And right now, Kuya Aubrey, Oasis Gaming, they know who to prioritize. Alam nila kung saan sila mag-focus, kung sino i-focus sila. And that being said, Kaisa will be down for the next 5 seconds.
Tama ka dyan. As well as the jungler here of the side of the Ultimate Esports has been down that time. So with that, wala yung smite na kailangan dito ng Ultimate Esports at na-secure once again nakasecure ulit ng magandang objective dito yung Oasis Gaming is that Rift Herald will go on their side. And now, almost 5k na nga yung gold lead, Kuya Ronzzu. This is really going well for the side of Oasis Gaming. But still, I would say, Kuya Ronzzu, may chance pa ditong makabawi ang ating Ultimate Esports.
Well, Ultimate Esports, they have the late game potential with that Kaisa and with that Darius. Diba? Alam din naman natin lahat na Kaisa can peel tank heroes, tank champions on the latter part of the stages. Kapag na-upgrade nyo na yung kanyang first skill or yung kanyang Icathian Reign, sobrang bilis na sa kanya na makapag-peel ng mga heroes. Pero ngayon, mga kaibigan, the Rift Herald, masusuntok yung gitnang tore ng mga taga-Ultimate Esports approaching our 8.5 minute mark. Oasis Gaming, they look to pick something off dito sa jungle side ng mga taga-Ultimate Esports.
Tama ka dyan. Kung may maligaw, talagang ligaw agad, Kuya Ronzzu. Pero with that, tamang reset lang dito yung Ultimate Esports. And I would just like to point out yung rotation dito ng Oasis Gaming, which is really great. almost all of the outer turrets here of the Ultimate Esports has been down na agad dito. So the map control is really going strong for the Oasis Gaming, and idagdag mo pa yung middle turret natin, babagsak na nga, Kuya Ronzzu. So parang walang nagiging sagot dito ang ating Ultimate Esports against the Oasis Gaming.
Kuya Aubrey, Oasis Gaming dito, they know their power spikes. They know how disruptive their composition can be. Kasi kung titignan mo, Cataclysm, tapos yung mga bilog-bilog, yung mga bolang kristal sa paligid ni Kuya Aurelion Sol, medyo mahihirapan pumesto doon ang isang Kai'Sa. Kasi once na nag-killer instinct papasok sa bilog ni Aurelion Sol si Kai'Sa, may Star Surge na nakaabang doon with the Voice of Light combo. And men, baka mawala na lang doon sa isang iglap si kaibigang Zagred onto that one. Pero approaching our 10-minute mark, Kuya Aubrey, our first battle will be up. Pero dito si Harder, mabibigyan niya ata. Napalaking Star Surge naman ito, Kuya Aubrey.
Grabe, napakalaki indeed. And let's see kung may gagawin bang counter go dito yung Oasis Gaming. Pero tamang out lang rin pansamantala ang ating Ultimate Esports dahil alam nila na may lead in terms of itemization ng side ng Oasis Gaming. Pero Kuya Ronzzu, magpipiti ka ng tenga dito sa ating Riverside. Let's see kung anong mangyayari.
Let's see indeed kung anong mangyayari dito as Gabo right now used his Hextech Proto Build. Ngayon, 4v4 situation to indeed for both of these teams kasi yung kanilang mga battle laner nakikis pa doon sa may budang itaas. Go 1v1 pa sila doon. Pero right now si Kai'Sa, mga kaibigan, magkikipag-trade ng damage up against clip of Oasis Gaming. Right now, alam ng Oasis Gaming na low on HP na si kaibigan Zagred, and they can now start this dragon take, the second dragon of the game. In just a short while, kaya natin kung magkakaroon tayo ng contest, Kuya Aublivion.
Well, I would say pwedeng isa na lang yung mag-contest dito, but now the damage capability of Oasis Gaming is really tearing down this dragon para sa game na ito, at mukhang masesecure na nga ito eventually ng Oasis Gaming. So that's a 2 Drakes for the side of Oasis Gaming, which would be big on the latter phases of our game. Pero let's see, Kuya Ronzzu, kung ano ba ang pwedeng isagot ng ating Ultimate Esports.
Well, Ultimate Esports dito, ang kailangan nilang gawin is to provide those pickups sa meron na kanilang lineup. Pero mukhang hindi papayagan doon ng mga taga-Oasis Gaming, as right now, they want to pick up Kira onto that Wukong, mga kaibigan. Pero, yun nga lang, masyadong maraming tagapagligtas. Nagamit yung Hero's Entrance, nagamit yung shield ni kaibigan Jana, and buhay na buhay si kaibigang Kira onto that one. Going on to our 12-minute mark, Kuya Aubrey, 5-4 tayo, still in favor of Oasis Gaming.
Yep, indeed. Tama ka dyan. And now, the Baron is up for grabs, mga kaibigan. Still, wala pa masyadong vision dito yung Oasis Gaming. So, in just a few seconds, they might take the Scuttler and put some visions over here. Pero dito, tamang pitik-pitik lang dito yung side na ating Ultimate Esports, just trying to poke out the members here of Oasis Gaming, but still na-secure ng ating Ultimate Esports ang ating Scuttler, which is very important dito. Pero dun sa bottom lane, trabaho lang si tropa nating Corky, just trying to push out some turrets, and with that, defeated na yung turrets dito sa bottom side ng ating Ultimate Esports.
Kumbaga dito ang Oasis Gaming, they are just kumbaga pinipeke nila dito ang Ultimate Esports. Dikit tayo sa kill score, pero kung titignan mo yung map pressure na meron ng Oasis Gaming, sobrang laki na. Ilang tore na ang meron ng Oasis Gaming? 4-0, mga kaibigan. Wala nang second tier tower ang top lane and bottom lane ng mga taga-Ultimate Esports. Pero Kuya Aublivion, right now, natin, kung makakapag-farm out pa dito ang isang Kai'Sa or Zagred, as we are now approaching our 14th minute mark.
Well, onto the middle phases na ating game. Still, I would say, Kuya Ronzzu, maganda yung ginagawa dito, split push for the side of Oasis Gaming. Most of the time, may isa sa kanila na hindi sumasama sa clash, and trabaho lang talaga, push lang yung trabaho niya, and most of the time, that is Marsh, the Renekton here. Pero mukhang may bakbakan dito, Kuya Ronzzu.
Mukhang may bakbakan indeed. The Glacial Fissure will be activated by Harder. Pero yun na nga, yung Hero's Entrance will be forced out by Gabo And alam na ngayon ng mga taga-Oasis Gaming na wala ng Heroes Entrance, na wala ng Airborne na sasalubong sa kanila once na nag-take sila ng Baron. Pero ngayon, si kaibigang Yuri mabibigyan ng damage ni kaibigan Darius. Pero doon, si Kira will be falling down onto the hands of Marsh using the Training Count. Pero doon, mabibigyan yung dalawang miyembro ng mga taga-Oasis Gaming as now Marsh and Clip will be down for the next 30 seconds mga kaibigan. 6-6 tayo. Ngayon, Ultimate Esports, they are showing to us na hindi sila basta-basta na papetiks-petiks lang na team, Kuya Aubrey.
Tama ka. Kanina nagfo-farm lang sila, and with that error na ginawa ng ating Oasis Gaming, na masyado silang nag-overcommit on the turret sa ating inner turret, sa ating mid lane, na-punish sila eventually na ating Ultimate Esports. And with that, I would say na-close nila ng kakaunti yung gold gap dito, but still, the Oasis Gaming has the advantage with this one, and they have an advantage in terms of team fight and objective takes.
Well, objective-wise, dalawang Drake na daang meron dito ang Oasis Gaming, as well as with that 4 towers on top of that. Pero ngayon, Infernal Drake to. Let us see kung i-contest pa to ng Ultimate Esports, as right now, Oasis Gaming, nauna na sila sa pagbabox out dito sa ating laro, mga kaibigan. As right now, the Infernal Drake is now up for grabs. Kira right here with that Cyclone, mga kaibigan. May airborne doon sa kaibigan Aurelion Sol. Aurelion Sol will be down. 1-0 exchange tayo doon. Isang mabilis sa 1-0 mga kaibigan, pero may sagot naman doon. Agad ang mga taga-Ultimate mga taga-Oasis Gaming as right now. Kira, kill me, and Fate will be down. That's will be the double kill for the side of Clyde using that Corky. 11-7 tayo mga kaibigan. And after that Infernal Drake Lash, naka-ace agad dito ang Oasis Gaming. And men, napakahahaba pa ng mga timers dito for the side of Ultimate Esports. And Oasis Gaming, they can just end this one out.
Yup.
Ang pinakamaaga sa kanila ay 10 seconds. Kira na lang ang matitirang pinakamaaga mabubuhay para sa kanila. But as of right now, Oasis Gaming will be winning up against Ultimate Esports after that one big fight on that Infernal Drake.
Grabe yung initiation na ginawa doon ng Oasis Gaming, dahil nakita ng ating Ultimate Esports na nag-go na sa Infernal Drake, which is the most important Drake for me dito sa ating Wild Rift as well as the LoL PC. Pero yun nga, yung initiation for the side of Oasis Game is just really strong for them. The Glacial Fissure ito talaga namang hindi makawala yung mga member ng Ultimate Esports. And with that poke na capability of Clyde and Clit coming from their arsenal, ubos yung mga membro ng ating Ultimate Esports. But still, Kuya Ronzzu, that's a GG. Well played for both of our teams coming into this round number 2. Grabe yung pinakita ng ating Oasis Gaming.
Well, kung makikita mo kasi dito, Kuya Aublivion, na yung zoning capability ng isang Aurelion Sol with those, yung mga bilog-bilog sa gilid niya, yung Celestial Expansion, diba? Plus yung Star Surge, once na na-slow ka kasi nun, men, sobrang hirap na makatakas. Kasi yung Celestial Expansion, tuloy-tuloy lang yan, hindi nawawala yan. Nadamayan ka pa ng Star Surge, ng Voice of Light, diba? Napaka-mobile ng isang Aurelion Sol in terms of in terms of slowing down the enemy members. But nakita din naman natin doon si Clyde onto that Corky. He took out 3 members in an instant doon sa last team fight natin, and nag-result yun sa instant ace for the side of Oasis Gaming.
Tama ka dyan. So, yun nga, yung bruskuhan na gusto dito na Oasis Gaming, nakuha nila sa ating game. And with that strategy na ginawa nila, eventually, naipanalo nila yung game na ito in a very one-sided match, I would say.
Yes, indeed. Very one-sided match for the side of Oasis Gaming. Pero once again, mga kaibigan, before we take our break, papaalala ko lang sa inyo na merong Vivo Mobile Photography Contest. Ang Vivo smartphone. Share a photo, win a brand new Vivo smartphone. Take your best night photography shot using your smartphone. And to learn more about this event, visit SM Cyberzone Facebook page, mga kaibigan. And Kuya Aubrey, before we go to our break, may mga gusto ka pa bang sabihin?
Well, I would just like to tell you that this is a 4-part tournament that will be held on July 11. This is today, July 17, July 24, and especially July 31, I guess. So that would be from Metro Manila, North Luzon, South Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. So wag na kayong magpahuli and sumali na kayo sa ating Mobile Mania Cyber Rift.
Yes, indeed, mga kaibigan. And once again, I am Ronzzu. Together with me is Aublivion, and we will be back after a quick short break.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone. I'm into that. I'm good to go. I'm diamond. You know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a goal.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a goal.
Ayun, and we're back mga kaibigan for our round 3 here in the SM Cyberzone's Mobile Mania. Again, it's co-presented by ROG Republic Gamers and also powered by Smart. Kamusta, Aublivion?
Well, all goods, Kuya Kaji. Dahil actually medyo nabitin ako sa matches a while ago. Dahil medyo naging mabilis yung mga matches natin. But still, I am very much excited, Kuya Kaji, sa paparating na match. This is actually the round 3 of the Cyberzone Mobile Mania Cyber Rift. So, Kuya Kaji, what are your thoughts sa paparating na round number 3?
For round number 3, kita mo naman, napaka-intense ng mga unang feeling ko ano to magkakaroon na din ng ng it all depends on the pick and how they play it, most likely.
Yeah, I agree to you dahil dun nga kanina once they have got their yung mga gusto nilang picks eventually nag-work well sa kanila. Pero let's see, Kuya Kaji, for the side of the Gosu X, let's just banggitin lang muna natin yung kanilang mga picks. So they pick Camille as their jungle, Kaisa and Brome as their duo, top lane Riven and Twisted Fate for most probably middle lane. Well, for the other side, the Mith naman, Jarvan the Fourth will be their jungle, Fiora will go on their top lane, Ari will go on their mid lane, and their duo would be Ezreal and Janna. So Kuya Kaji, Ezreal, Janna against the Kaisa and Brome. What do you think about this two?
With regards to this one, for Ezreal and Janna, kasi they tend to play it safer on the early stages of the match. Kasi alam naman natin na you have Janna and you can't go all in, lalo na pag may Brome, dahil alam naman natin na maganda yung pag shield niyan. And with regards to Myth's comp right now, medyo may pagka-mobile na pwedeng humabol, na pwede mampitas. Yun yung one way all in dahil with that Camille and also that Riven plus the Twisted Fate, mga kaibigan dito. Feeling ko the Twisted Fate will bring a lot of ganks sa laban na to. Ikaw, Aubrey, ano sa tingin mo mga mangyayari dito sa laban na to?
Well, I do agree sa sinabi mo kanina na yung ganks coming from the middle lane most of the time, madalas nating makikita sa game na ito. And with that being said, mga kaibigan, this is once again the round number 3. Gosu X will go up against the Mith lang, wala Esports. So,
Mith
kita
lang,
naman
wala
natin.
na sila, Mith lang talaga.
Medyo nabitin ako sa pangalan nila, pero yun nga, Riven will help this one, and it looks like kukuha siya ng vision onto that red side ng ating jungle. And ayun nga, alam nila na nasa taas yung jungle na nagsimula, so medyo safe pa dito yung bottom side na ating mapa, Kuya Kaji.
Tama ka dun, pero kita mo naman with that yung ginawa ng Riven dun sa mid lane, medyo kinuha niya lahat ng galit dito ng mid players. Dahil kita mo naman, medyo low HP na siya, pabalik sa top lane, forced to eat out the fruit agad. Alam naman natin na etong honeycomb sobrang kailangan to sobrang kailangan to kasi para mas tumagal ka pa sa laning. And with regards to this one, feeling ko naman magkakatansyahan pa lang sila ng lakas. So this is still a good matchup. So makikita na natin dito kung yung jungle nga ba ang magi-step up sa laban na to.
We will see because both of them may pang zone capability sila with the Cataclysm as well as the Hextech Ultimatum sa kabilang banda. So it would just probably be na yung sa mechanical skills and kung paano na i-execute yung kanilang plays. Pero with that being said, Kuya Kaji, mukhang may umaamba dito sa ating top side ng mapa natin.
Umaamba indeed. Kita mo naman doon si Spec. Pero actually, ang ganda ng pagkaka-words ng Fiora doon. Parang nadama niya bigla ang kalaban doon. And I think there's gonna be scuffle on the top. Pero tatakas lang si Camille. Kasi ang kailangan lang naman talaga ng Camille dito is to steal out the jungle of the enemy. Para mas lumamang siya rito konti. And with that said, akala ko magiging safe play etong Janna and Ezreal. Nagkamali ako. They are actually more aggressive than Kaisa and that bro.
Well, I agree dun sa aggression na pinapakita nating duo din sa bot lane na Mith. Dahil marami silang mga pang-poke, the second skill of Janna, or as well as yung mga arsenal dito ng isang ni Alain with that Ezreal is really poking out dito yung mga miyembro ng Gosu X. And with that, they do have the advantage in terms of laning phase lang naman. And magmamatter pa rin yung mga team fights na magaganap in just a few seconds from now. Dahil Kuya Kaji, malapit nang mag-spawn ang ating Cloud Drake.
Tama, alam naman natin na ang Cloud Drake. Actually, mahalaga to para sa isang mobile team na tulad ng meron sa Mith ngayon. Pero Gosu X, they have Camille, they have Riven. Importante din ang mobility para sa kanila. Kasi syempre, alam naman natin na gagang lang ng gagang to. Pero actually, TF right now, medyo stationary lang on the mid lane. Feeling ko sinasabayan lang niya yung Ari.
Well, tama ka dyan. Kasi most importantly, kailangan niya magkaroon ng item para makuha niya yung burst capability na gusto niya in terms of the mid and late game. Pero Kuya Kaji, mukhang may clash sa Dragon Pit natin.
Tama ka doon. Meron nga clash dito pero mga kaibigan, hindi pa po nagsisimula ang Dragon pero sininimulan na nila ang laban. Mith right now medyo lamang sa HP and they went straight to that Dragon. Pero eto na nga mga kaibigan, is this gonna be a comeback play for Gosu X? Kita mo naman, Ben Balasador, pinagbabalasa lang ang kalaban dito. Now, this is gonna be a gold card pero pag napusuan ka, ayun na nga ang sinasabi ko, Camille forced to flash out and Jarvan got the Cloud Drake. Now, Mirmoooo pumasok sa loob. Apat ang kanyang kalaban, masyadong mainit sa dance floor mga kaibigan at yun na nga, siya pa ang namatay. Kita mo naman yon, Aublivion. Anong masasabi mo sa laban na yon sa Dragon?
Well, grabe lang naman yung ginawang counter go doon ng ating side ng Gosu, taking down 2 members kasi maganda yung reinforcement coming from Ravenna that time dun sa likod, hindi siya naispatan agad ng side ng Mith, but still the Mith getting that Cloud Drake is still a good incentive objective for them. But now Kuya Kaji, the side of Gosu X will have that 2k, roughly 2k gold lead lang naman.
Well, if kinonvert mo kasi yan sa isang item, it's actually one more item yan. And knowing na yung Riven ang actually nakapatay doon, 'di ba? So most likely yung Riven dito dadami pa yung item. Pero eto na nga, kakasabi ko lang ng Riven. Speaking of Riven mga kaibigan, overstayed on the bot lane. Still nakuha niya po ang turret doon. Pero eto naman, they went with a kill on the top lane. Grabe naman, killer instinct for that Kaisa. Pero hindi niya mapapatay dito. But still, it's a 4-man tower on the top lane. So most likely they're gonna get that tower.
Pero sa baba may bawi rin yung Mith natin, and now nagkakatansyahan na and sinisimulan na ng Gosu X itong Rift Herald natin, currently very low on HP. Maganda yung zone out na ginagawa dito ni Mugiwara to just give space sa mga teammates niya to eventually get that very great objective for them. And now they have extended their lead into 3k na nga mga kaibigan, and this is very much great for the side of Gosu X.
Tama ka doon, Aublivion. And kitang-kita naman natin mga kaibigan. Actually, Gosu X is playing to their comp. So, maganda rin ang pinapakita talaga dito ng Gosu X. Pero yung Mith, still, di ba? Chill lang at this moment kahit medyo behind sila ng 2K, hindi pa rin sila nagpapabaya. 2-1 pa rin naman ang score. So most likely, it's gonna be another Dragon team fight, mga kaibigan, na aabangan natin. At feeling ko medyo dun na magkakaroon ng shift kung sino talaga ang lalamang sa laro.
Oo, most of the time, yung mga team fights talaga yung nagdedesisyon kung sino ba yung lalamang. Pero this is a good flank for the side of Gosu X. They might take out 2 members here. Ginamit na nga Kuya Kaji yung Destiny at mukhang clash na naman ito.
Actually, hindi magiging clash kasi magpupush lang sila sa bot lane. They decided to push out the bot lane habang eto naman ang Mith nag-ahabol para sa kill, mga kaibigan. So they're gonna be trading out those enemies for the turret. Ang ganda ng pagkakasama ng Rift Herald. And look at this Riven. It's a 1v1 situation with the Jarvan right now. It's a big sword versus the spear. Makakatakas nga ba rito si JP? Mukhang mahuhuli na siya, pero ang Ari andun lang para support. Napakatindi naman ng ginawa niya yun, pero yun na nga, mga kaibigan. It's a very nice play for Gosu X with the 3-man bait. Tama ka na lang, tamang pinatagal lang ang Mith doon sa laban na yun. Still, nakuha pa rin nila ang bot lane inhibitor.
Which is actually big for the side of Gosu X. I would just like to commend yung ginawa ni Reven doon. Yung kinast niya, yung ultimate niya to just delay the members, yung pag-recall ng mga members ng Mith. Pero dito, the Mith now will be securing this one out at mukhang may clash pang magaganap, Kuya Kaji.
Oh, mga kaibigan, kita nyo naman, huling-huli dito mga Gosu X. This is gonna be, I think, the comeback of Mith. Oh, napop na rin ng GAN. Riven is down at ang susunod na ata na mamatay. Hahabulin na ni Ezreal yan. Ilista mo na. Ang buhay lang dito ang Kai'Sa. Feeling ko that was a misplay for Gosu X dahil alam nila na makukuha na to ng Mith, pero nilaban pa nila.
Tama ka dyan. I would say that's a really bad initiation for the side of Gosu X dahil parang nasa kamay na yun ng Mith, so mahirap nang agawin yun. And with that being said, nakakuha na ngayon ng advantage and lead eventually ang side ng ating Mith just to extend the gap in terms of that dito. 2-9 ang ating score, Kuya Kaji. At ito na yata yung bounce back na gusto ng Mith.
Ito na nga ang bounce back na gusto ng Mith, indeed. Dahil kita mo naman, yes, nabasagan sila na isang inhibitor, pero with that dragon play for Mith, mga kaibigan, nakabawi sila doon dahil medyo na-misplay talaga yung Gosu X doon eh. Siguro dapat hindi na lang nila nilaban pa yun kasi alam naman na nila na wala na yun. So most likely, ang gagawin na lang dito ng Gosu X is gonna pressure the bot lane since it's already open. Push lang nila ng push to hanggang sa sobrang layo. Baka hanggang sa ma-force back etong Mith para magkaroon sila ng malaking playing field.
Oo, tama ka dyan dahil once makuha dito, dahil nakuha na nga eventually ng Gosu X yung inhibitor turret sa bot lane natin, obligado ngayon yung side ng Mith na tauhan yan. So, maya't maya, pupuntahan agad yan ng ating Mith. So with that, makakakuha ng mga other pushes and other objectives dito. Gaya na nga lang yan. Yung Torres sa gitna, napabagsak na ng ating Gosu X. So with that, this is a great one for the side of Gosu X. Well, for the side of Mith naman, Kuya Kaji, kailangan nilang manalo sa mga paparating pang team fights.
Tama ka ron, Aublivion, and feeling ko kailangan lang nilang habaan ang kanilang pasensya at kailangan lang nilang tiisin muna ang sirang inhibitor turret sa bot lane. So kailangan nila itulak yun ng malayo. So they need to wait for Gosu X to make a mistake once again para makuha yung Baron, para mas malayo yung mapush nila. Pero kita mo naman, hindi. Ito yung sinasabi ko na medyo tiis lang sa mga nangyayari dahil yung Mith ngayon, well, isa-isa sila nakakuha ng turret. So, little by little, nakakabawi sila.
Tama ka dyan. So, ayun nga, basag na rin pala yung mga outer turrets dito ng ating Gosu X. So, that is quite good for the side of Mith dahil makakakuha sila ng still fair na advantage in terms of map control dito sa middle area ng ating mapa. which is very important for me at Kuya Kaji. Hindi pa pala inaambahan yung Baron dito, ha? Parang nagkakapaan lang at ang both teams at masuunahin nila yung Infernal Drake rather na paparating within a few seconds from now.
I think the best play that Gosu X can do sa sitwasyon ngayon is actually bait out Riven sa bot lane. Push lang niya ng malayo habang they go for the Baron. Kasi most likely Mith is gonna be forced to go sa Baron, di ba? And mau-open yung bot lane. So, dragon lang naman yan. Hindi pa actually ano yan. Hindi pa elder yan. So, pwede pang ibigay. So, this could have been traded for the Baron, pero hindi. They're gonna go with the clash. And ultimate from Bro, mga kaibigan. Pero kita mo naman, look at that backline. Inuubos na po dito, mga kaibigan, ng Camille. Napakalupit at meron pa siyang GA to boot. Pero kita mo naman, eto na ang comeback ng Gosu X naman. So, it's a back and forth comeback, and most likely, this is gonna be the game.
Well, that is indeed the game, Kuya Kaji, dahil mapupush na nila eventually itong middle inhibitor turret dito, and they could possibly push this one out. 3 seconds remaining, mukhang mamba out na lang sila and mag-focus sa ibang mga objectives. Now, pero
akala ko matatapos na eh.
Ako rin eh, pero still, that is a great decision for Gosu X, just getting those inhibitor turret na importante para mapilitan na mag-defend dito yung ating Mith, and with that, another good execution play for the side of Gosu X, and they have the advantage for this Baron take.
Tama ka ron. Nagiging problema kasi dito ng Mith is hindi sila mabilis pumatay. Like, let's say yung Camille nasa likod na. Diba? Meron pa siyang GA nun, kaya sobrang tumagal pa sila dun sa side ng Camille. And yung Fiora, mga kaibigan, naipit dito sa side ng Gosu X. So, alam niyo naman, it's 4v1. Walang malakas sa marami dito. And right now, Gosu X, nakatambay na sila sa Baron Pit. And most likely, Mith right now, wala na sila ibang kailangan gawin, kundi mag-push at mag-defend. Dahil dalawa na po ang basag. It's gonna be the bot lane and also the middle lane for Mith.
Tama ka dyan. This would be hard once again for the side of Mith, knowing na dalawa yung basag sa kanila and they will be forced out na mag-push and mag-defend palagi. Pero both of the teams have vision sa ating Baron Pit. So, if ever na may magtangkang mag-take niyan, eh talagang bloodbath ang mangyayari, mga kaibigan. But still, 7-10 ang ating score, 15-minute mark. The side of Gosu X has a bit of an advantage here, pero I would say, knowing na tatlo pala, Kuya Kaji, yung nakuha ng ating Mith Esports na Drake is actually great still for them. Pero tingnan natin, Kuya Kaji, may zone out na nangyayari dito.
Tama ka ron. And actually, it's really great dahil umabot pa sila ng late game dito with that Infernal plus the other Drakes, Ocean, and also the Cloud Drake. Medyo importante yan, lalo na late game na. So, they need the extra speed and the extra damage. So, kailangan lang nilang actually, yun lang, may napatay sa bot lane. Napakahusay, mga kaibigan, dito ng ginawa ng Riven and that TF. Killing that Fiora. At eto na, they're gonna go for the Baron, and it's a steal! Grabe naman, JP! Napakalupit ng galawan at tumatakas na po sila. Mababasag nga ba to? This is gonna be the game nga ba? Hindi ba? 900 HP! Oh my gulay! It's the comeback that Mith is waiting. At ang siso of emotions ay nangyayari.
Grabe, comeback after comeback after comeback. Once again, mga kaibigan, less than 1,000 HP na lang yan kanina. Pero tingnan natin, mukhang may miracle play na gagawin dito.
Oh,
Yung Kaisa
look at
natin.
that,
Pero
Kaisa!
uy, nahabol na siya,
plano
Kuya
mo,
Kaji.
Kaisa? Ano ang plano mo dyan, Kaisa? Oh no. Mukhang makakatakas pa siya, pero eto na nga, pinupush na at may minions pa sila. So this is gonna be a hard inhibitor to defend.
no.
At ayun na nga.
Naku po.
Oh no. Gosu X, what happened? That was a clear victory for Gosu X. Pero pinilit nila eh. Sayang naman. Pero shout out kay JP1. JP1, napakalupit mo. with that
MVP of
smart
the game
skill.
talaga.
Bro.
Grabe yung steal na ginawa niya doon, Kuya Kaji. I did not expect that one. Knowing na tatlo yung nasa loob, nagkataklysm in siya just to steal that Baron, and with that yung nagde-defend, which is the will zone for them dun sa base nila, nakakuha nung Baron buff at napilitan dito yung side ng Gosu X na mag-retreat, but hindi enough yung retreat nila dahil may move Mith, and eventually na isa-isa silang mapabagsak. At ayun na nga, yung nag-result ng pagkatalo ng ating Gosu X.
Tama ka ron. Actually, nakapitas eh. Nakapitas yung Mith. Mali pala eh. Nakapitas
Yung
yung
Gosu
Gosu X on the bot side. Kaya nila pinush. The problem is, nagkahiwalay-hiwalay ngayon tong Mith. Diba? At nakakuha sila ng Baron para mas mabilis sila makarecall at mas mabilis makadefend. So, ayun nga, hindi pa natapos ng Gosu X dito yung laro. Well, ganun pa man, that was really a great game because of the back and forth and another back, mga kaibigan, na comeback dito. Napakalupit talaga. And, ayun na nga, Aublivion. May mga gusto ka ba sabihin?
Gusto ko lang sabihin na that was a really good game, Kuya Kaji. Dahil until the last minute, hindi ko pa rin maisip. Akala ko may end na dahil 2v1 yung nagpupush sa base. Pero still, that great steal coming from JP1 has been the deciding factor nung game na yon. Yun yung nag-decide talaga, mga kaibigan, to win that game. Grabe.
Tama. And before we go to our break, gusto lang namin pasalamatan, mga kaibigan, ang Republic of Gamers, ROG, and also Smart Communications. Again, mga kaibigan, please do share the stream. And also, alam niyo naman ang ating tournament, SM Cyberzone Mobile Mania. So, break muna kami.
So, wag rin nating
Babalik. Go ahead. Sige na, Aublivion. Go ahead. Sabihin ko pala.
Sige. Huwag rin natin kalimutan, mga kaibigan, na Cyberzone Mobile Mania will be having a Vivo mobile photography contest. So share a photo and win a brand new Vivo smartphone. Just take your best night photography shot using your smartphone. And to learn more, visit Cyberzone Facebook page. So yun lang, and we will be back shortly.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply
Smart.
Ako.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a goal.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply
Smart.
Ako.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone.
And welcome back to SM Cyberzone Mobile Mania Cyber Rift 2021, a Wild Rift tournament. We are your Shoutcasters for this match. I am Ronzzu. Together with me is none other than Kaji. And so Kaji, kamusta ka naman after those games na napagkastan mo?
Happy naman, nakita mo naman, napakaganda ng mga laro. Again, medyo nagulat nga ako actually kasi nakakita tayo ng high level plays from our amateur team. So grabe, hands down, malulupit na ang mga sumasali ng mga tournaments na ganito. So dapat mag-step up na rin kayo.
Oo, kumbaga sinasabi mo dito Kaji is that napakalaki pa ng ceiling potential or ng skill potential ng mga Philippine teams natin in terms of playing this game, playing Wild Rift. Tama ba? Yung ba sinasabi mo? Yung ba ini-imply mo dito?
Tama ka doon, Ronzzu. Kitang-kita naman natin ngayon na sobrang uhusay nga actually. Sobrang uhusay ng mga players ngayon. And with that said, na-excite na ako para sa susunod pa na laban.
Well, actually, after those matches na napanood natin, na nakast natin, we're now down to our 5th round, mga kaibigan. Dito, salang-sala na, or di pa naman salang-sala, pero alam na natin dito kung sino yung mga teams na malalakas in terms of skill, in terms of the differences na meron sila, no? Di ba? But as of right now, Kuya Kaji, ano bang meron sa SM Cyberzone?
Ano nga ba meron sa SM Cyberzone? Siyempre meron tayong pa-tournaments dito na it's gonna be held on 11th, 17th, 24, and the 30th of July. So, maraming tournaments to mga kaibigan. So, most likely, tignan nyo na lang ang Facebook page ng SM Cyberzone para malaman nyo kung ano yung mga tournaments na yan. At eto na nga, wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa. Napili na nila kagad ang kanilang mga champions, mga kaibigan. And, wow.
We are seeing some familiar faces dito, Kuya Kaji. We are seeing some familiar faces dito, lalo-lalo na yung ADC ng blue side natin, Kuya Kaji. That's gonna be Mirmoooo on the Ezreal, Wurang at Galio, Kali on Popsicle, XDP.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Etong team na to, kilala na sila. So,
Kilala natin yan.
palag-palag talaga tong team na to. Mirmoooo Esports right now. They actually did try dun sa qualifiers, pero sadly hindi sila napasok. Pero syempre, alam naman natin na malakas na tong team na to. Pero ang kalaban nila, hindi rin papatumpik yan, syempre. Umabot sila ng round 4 na ganyan. Most likely, wala rin kabayan dahil tignan mo naman, humaharas-haras pa!
Oo, Kaji, kumbaga dito, well-established team na tong Mirmoooo Esports. Sa kabilang banda naman, Sick, Parvis, Magna. Medyo sila yung, dito, Black Horse ng tournament ito against Mirmoooo Esports. Kasi as we all know, Mirmoooo Esports, tulad nga sabi ko kanina, nag-qualify sila, di ba? Sa PPGL Icon Series na, sumali sila ng PPGL Icon Series, but unfortunately, medyo nabigo lang sila on that, on their second or first try, as far as I know. Pero right now, they're up against a underdog, a Black Horse. Tignan natin, kung makikita pa natin dito, yung lason potential, Kuya Kaji.
Tignan nga natin kung may lason potential nga ba rito. Sick, Parvis, Magna, mga kaibigan. Actually, ang ganda ng, kailangan ko pang i-google yung meaning ng team name nila. Medyo tama nga naman. Bagay na bagay para sa isang Dark Horse team. Kasi nga, ang sabi dito sa, ang meaning, mga kaibigan, does great things from small things. Di ba? Most likely, sila yung underdog dito at tignan natin mga kaibigan kung ano nga ba ang may offer nila sa laban na ito. Naku po! Pumasok yung Diana pero hindi siya ginawa. Pero eto na.
Tignan natin ngayon. Ito na ngayon, Kuya Kaji, as of right now, Mirmoooo Esports is looking to punish that Diana from overstaying his lane. Mga kaibigan, tatlong miyembro ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports ang humarabas sa kaibigan natin si Nityo on that top lane. Anong kaya ang sagot? Ang gagawin dito ng Sick, Parvis, Magna as they are down by 1 kill.
Grabe nang ginawa nila. It's a 3-man dive and kita mo naman kung paano nila denive yung turret. Alam nila kung sino yung mag-aagro at alam din nila kung sino yung papatay. So most likely Mirmoooo Esports right na pinapakita nila na sobrang matagal na silang magkakasama at meron na silang bonding powers. Naku po, Cherry Blossom, anong ginawa mo dyan?
Bonding indeed, as of right now, that mark by Zed will be activated. He will take down Darius onto that middle lane, Kuya Kaji. Nagkakaroon tayo ng sagutan dito, which is a good sign that Sick, Parvis, Mana, alam nila na kaya nilang magbigay ng suntok o ng sapak dito up against Mirmoooo Esports. True shot barrage doon, muntik na mapatay si kaibigan Cherry Blossom, pero di matutuluyan, Kuya Kaji. 1-1 tayo, going on to our 3-minute mark.
Actually maganda yung ginawa ng Zed. It's actually a good call for that Zed. Kasi alam niyang gap ng isang level sa kanya yung Darius dahil sa gank na ginawa nila on that top lane. So most likely, kinapitalize niya yun. It's a very good call for him, Cherry Blossom. Well, almost, muntik na siya talaga kasi mamatay doon. Dahil na-stackan siya ng mga dugo-dugo dito ni Darius. Pero still, nakakuha pa rin nila ang kill ng walang kapak.
Walang trade sa nangyaring middle lane pick off na yon coming out from Cherry Blossom. But as of right now, mga kaibigan, mabibigyan na naman doon si kaibigang Nityo with that Diana up against the Akali. The Flash will be forced out by Choi on that one. Infernal Drake is now up for grabs and Mirmoooo Esports is looking to take this one. Soren, naglapag na ng isang bandila papunta doon sa may bandang Dragon. Mga kaibigan, may cataclysm nga kayang susunod. The Dragon will be secured by that All of Heroes entrance. Mga kaibigan, may airborne yung isa and that's gonna be Jarvan 4 for the taking ng mga taga-Sick Parvis Mana. Low HP na yung tatlong membro ng mga taga-Mirmoooo Esports, mga kaibigan. And that being said, dalawang membro agad ng mga taga-Mirmoooo Esports ang nabigyan. Sabi dito ng Sick Parvis Mana, oo sige mga chongpits, nasa inyo yung Infernal Drake, pero nasa amin naman yung dalawang membro ninyo. 3-3 tayo mga kaibigan, going on to our 5th minute mark.
Hindi ko alam kung namarkan ba ng Kai'Sa yung Ezreal doon. Sayang, kung nag-ultimate siya doon, piling ko ang dami niyang naabot. Pero still, going up with the safe play, Kai'Sa, umatras na lang siya. Eto naman, counter-engage!
Umatras na lang talaga din si Kai'Sa knowing na he has the respect. Respeto pa rin kasi sa damage output na meron ng kalaban mo. Hindi ka basta-basta pwedeng mag-killer instinct papasok knowing na low on HP na yung mga kalaban. You still need to maximize na yung lamang ninyo. No need to go for those deeper engages. But speaking of engages, mga kaibigan, XP 21 is looking to gank this top lane. Nityo once again yung kanilang target, Kuya Kaji. Pero tayo natin kung magsasuccess to once again.
Ba't ka may 21 yung number ng XDX? Pili ko Mansa rin, no? Mansa rin ng bebe nila. May 21 pa eh. Kita mo, may 21 pa yung pangalan niya. Diba? Pet malo siguro na to. Pero eto pa, Sick Parvis Magna going to push the mid lane dito. Still, andun pa rin si Wura. Medyo makulit tong Galio na to. Defending those turrets. At eto na, this is gonna be a Rift Herald take. Dalawang ninja on the bot lane ang magkakasagupa. Hindi pa natin alam kung sino ang mas malakas na ninja as of this moment. Pero Sick Parvis Magna. Eto
Sick
na naman,
Parvis Magna dito mga kaibigan. Ang Cataclysm has been casted by this Jarvan 4 Heroes entrance as well. Dalawang membro ng mga taga-Sick Parvis Magna ang nawala. Marco dito is looking to kite against this Darius. Hindi napagsak yung kanyang ultimate. Killer Instinct will be activated pero mabibigyan pa rin doon si kaibigang Kai'Sa. Quadra kill para kay kaibigan Darius, and that's gonna be Mirmoooo Esports winning that team fight up against Sick Parvis Magna.
Napakahusay mga kaibigan ng clash na yun. Kudos pa rin sa ginagawa ng Jarvan na tinatry lang niya na mag-steal. Though si Lulu doon, medyo pumasok kasi siya ng na-out of position siya dahil gusto niyang ultihan siguro yung Diana. The problem is, pumasok din siya at ang naultihan niya ay yung Jarvan. Kasi nga namatay na yung Diana doon. And in the process, naipit siya. So, madali lang siyang pick up. Sana mas marami silang naubos dun kung nag-chill na lang siya sa Kodli at binantayan si AFK Marco.
Well, actually, that is true, no? Kasi kung si kaibigan Kai'Sa doon, may konting lifesteal na or no, well, technically kayang-kaya niya nabigyan yung kanyang mga kalaban. Pero speaking of gustong bigyan dito ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports si kaibigang Kai'Sa na taga Sick Parvis Magna going on to our 8-minute mark. 10 seconds bago mag-spawn ang ating second Drake. Sino nga kaya makakakuha nito? As right now, Mirmoooo Esports is looking to box out the members of Sick Parvis Magna.
Ganda ng ginagawang poke ngayon ng Mirmoooo Esports. So, chinichepi-chepi lang nila hanggang sa malo ang kanilang mga kalaban para magdalawang isip kung mag-i-engage pa. And this is gonna be another tower dive on the bot lane.
Another tower dive, hindi! Ragnarok dito, naikasa na, or naikasa na dito ni kaibigang Olaf, and that's gonna be once again the kill for Mirmoooo on that Ezreal, mga kaibigan. 10-6. Direct, pwede ba nating tignan dito yung ating mga items just to look things out? Ako si Direct mukhang, ayun.
Chill lang.
Ayun,
Chill lang
no?
si Direct ngayon, mga kaibigan. Kita mo naman. Darius right now, 6-3-2. Grabe, ang dami niyang kills. Sobrang lakas ng ultimate niya. At pasok lang sila ng pasok sa turret dito, mga kaibigan. Tower dive for the kill. Pero effective nga naman, di ba?
Effective, men. Effective kasi naka-Deadman Stone Plate na siya. Plus the Sterak. So sobrang tanky niya na in terms of that tower engages. Plus may extra protobelt pa siya to provide more mobility na makapasok siya or makalapit siya doon sa kanyang gustong i-apprehend or sa kanyang gustong hatakin, Kuya Kaji. But as of right now, Mirmoooo Esports is looking to pressure this top lane tower para ma-secure din nila yung Baron buff, Kuya Kaji.
Tama ron. Pero kita mo naman, Parvis, Magna rito. Hindi pa rin sila sumusuko, mga kaibigan. Kasi at the start of the game, medyo actually lamang sila dito. Pero still, Mirmoooo Esports, nagawan pa nila ng paraan para baliktarin. And right now, Diana is gonna get caught ata rito. Tama. Mamapatay siya sa 4 na players ng Mirmoooo Esports na nandoon sa bot lane.
Mabibigyan indeed, Kuya Kaji, as of right now, talaga nga naman na napakalupit na pinapakita dito ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports. But ito na nga, yung mga taga Mirmoooo Esports, XDXP21 looking to take that triple kill, mga kaibigan. Pero mawawala lang din naman doon ang mga taga Parvis, Magna. 5 members down for them, and this is gonna be the Baron buff for the taking.
Baron buff for the taking, indeed dito, mga kaibigan, dahil ace ang kalaban, so most likely kukunin lang nila to ng walang ka-contest. Diana, ma-histilan niya ba to or itatry? Pili ko hindi na rin. And that's gonna be grabe, from 2k gold lead, mga kaibigan, na Mirmoooo Esports dito, lumobo na po, naging 7k gold lead na. And right now, Mirmoooo Esports, having said and done, meron pa silang Baron doon, mga tropa. So mas madali na nila tong ma-push ang kanilang mga kalaban.
Well, right now Mirmoooo Esports is looking to pressure rather the bottom lane tower or the middle lane tower ng mga taga Parvis, Magna, knowing na meron silang enough crowd controls para bigyan or para magbigay ng damage against their opponent. Gura right here is just waiting for the perfect execution na meron ng isang Olaf with that Ragnarok. Tapos automatic heroes entrance na agad kaibigang Kaji. And right now, Parvis, Magna, mukhang maka-quarantine muna sila papasok ng kanilang base militar.
Grabe, ang katina ng poke ni Mirmoooo doon. Kita mo naman, 1-2 punch lang ng Ezreal, medyo gumuguhit na kagad sa buhay. So most likely, kailangan na lang dito ng SPM, mga kaibigan, na manalo sa isang clash. Kaso sobrang hirap gawin. Madaling sabihin, mahirap gawin, mga kaibigan, dahil kitang-kita nyo naman, lamang na. Aside from lamang na sa gold, may Baron pa.
Kumbaga dito, double trouble ang binibigay dito ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports up against Parvis, Magna. Nakikita natin ngayon, Kuya Kaji, na yung gitnang tore ng mga taga Parvis, Magna ay nabasag na, natulak na ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports. Tapos isusunod pa nila yung yung tower doon sa may bandang itaas, pero kataklisim doon, mapaforce niya yung kanyang flash na sarili. Pero Starfall coming from that Diana, siya pa yung mapapahamak, pero Deathmark from the Zed, kayang bigyan si kaibigang Mirmoooo, pero looks like in death. Triple kill para sa kamay ni Popsicle. Oh my Popsicle right here, mga kaibigan, just bursting, just deleting out members from Parvis, Magna, and right now si Choi na lang ang natitirang buhay, and it looks like Mirmoooo Esports will be taking this game away up against Parvis, Magna.
Grabe, ang ganda ng laban na yun, mga kaibigan. Actually, medyo dikit pa from the early to mid game ang laban. Ang nagawa lang dito ng Mirmoooo Esports is they had that hard engage para i-close or i-seal the deal ang kanilang kalaban. And Mirmoooo Esports did really well on that fight. However, Sick, Parvis, Magna, ang ganda rin ang ginawa nila in fairness dun. Nakakabawi sila in terms of kills and also in terms of team fight. Yun nga lang, nagkulang sa vitamins.
Kulang sa vitamin C ang mga tropa natin sa Sick, Parvis, Magna. Pero still, that was a good game for them, mga kaibigan. And Kuya Kaji, before we head on to our break, may gusto ko ba sabihin para sa ating mga viewers?
Gusto ko lang naman sabihin ay share nila yung stream, mga kaibigan. And also, bago tayo mag-break, gusto nating pasalamatan again ROG Republic of Gamers. And also, Smart Communications, mga kaibigan. And we're gonna head to our break. So, chill lang kayo for the round 5.
Ronzzu and Kaji will be back after a quick.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Save less for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, Acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow up. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Save less for a go!
what you desire is beyond reach.
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. Let's go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. Let's go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow up. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow up. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid.
And we are back again mga kaibigan dito sa SM Cyberzone Mobile Mania Cyber Rift 2021, a Wild Rift tournament. And ngayon guys, 1-0 na tayo. Mirmoooo Esports taking the game number 1 up against Sick Parvis Magna. And Kuya Kaji, after that huge win by Mirmoooo Esports nung ating game number 1, ano ba bang extra thoughts mo doon sa nangyaring laro?
Pili ko, actually, maganda naman ang pinapakita rin ng kalaban nila rito. So, most likely, hindi ko masabi kung matitake ba ng SPM tong win for the next round or mako-close na ba to ng Mirmoooo Esports. Kasi, maganda talaga yung pinakita ng parehas eh. So, tingnan na lang natin dito kung sinong mas gustong manalo. Tingnan natin sa, team comp nila. Yun pala.
Team composition and drafting wise indeed ang magiging deciding factor this sa ating game number 2. As of right now, Mirmoooo Esports is at match point, mga kaibigan. Best of 3 series to guys. So another win for Mirmoooo Esports means that they advance on to the next round, and we will have to bid and we will have to say goodbye to Sick Parvis Magna. And Kuya Kaji, nakita din naman natin kanina na Sick Parvis Magna ay nagbibigay din naman ng paunti-unting suntok nung early stages of the game. And though hindi nga lang doon nakasagot, hindi nga lang nila na-follow up yung mga suntok na yon kasi yung mga taga Mirmoooo Esports nakapag-react na rin agad-agad.
And right now they're picking out their champions. Gragas is actually not banned, so opening pick mga kaibigan for SPM dito. And Akali once again for Sick My Popsicles and all up.
Once again,
siya na naman.
Once again, kumbaga dito, Popsicle right here using this Akali. Nakita naman natin kung gaano niya na master yung Akali. And kanina nakita natin yung kanyang burst capability, yung kanyang positioning, yung kanyang timings on to picking off the Kaisa of Sick Parvis Magna. Lalo na rin dito, I would just want to highlight Olaf or XDXP21 na nagpahirap sa buhay ng mga taga Sick Parvis Magna just because of that Ragnarok. Yung kanyang tankiness, yun yung nagpahirap sa mga taga Sick Parvis Magna dito, Kuya Kaji.
Tama ka doon, and they went with Rakan and Saya dito. And with regards to your thought about Ragnarok of Olaf, alam naman natin na one way in lang yan. So most likely, ang kailangan lang nila dito is gawin sobrang matagal yung clash. Pag nawala naman ng Ragnarok doon, actually, kahit naka-Ragnarok yung Olaf, mas malambot si Olaf doon. So, most likely, pwede nilang i-burst down, pwede na ibigay i-all-in, mga kaibigan, sa Olaf dito. Pero still, they went out with that Darius. And alam naman natin na ang Darius dito, mini-mid lane siya dahil sobrang mobile niya, plus sobrang tanky niya. So, kahit na pumunta siya ng lane, kayang-kaya niyang mag-gank or kaya-kaya niyang gumawa ng play.
Yeah, definitely. And nakita rin naman natin kanina yung Darius ng Mirmoooo Esports na nagbigay talaga ng pahirap sa kanilang kalaban. And once again, it is almost the same composition, Kuya Kaji. Na ang nagbago lang dito si Bura na kanina nakagalyo si kaibigang Bura kanina, Kuya Kaji. And well, tingnan natin ngayon kung ano bang klaseng pagbabago ang mayroon sa side ng Mirmoooo Esports right now.
Alrighty, so guys, let's just wait for the game. And feeling ko naman parang gamay na to ng Mirmoooo Esports with their composition as of the moment. Sobrang ganda actually ng ginagawa nila. So most likely with the same plays, yun pa rin. Pero with SPM right now, kailangan nilang gumawa ng adjustments. At sa tingin mo, ano yung mga adjustments na yun, Ronzzu? para manalo
Well,
sila?
for the side of Sick Parvis Magna, the adjustments that they need is they need to shut down Mirmoooo and next the XP. Mirmoooo, most basically, dahil isa siyang ADC. And he is using the Ezreal, one of the, well, as we all know, Ezreal, hindi naman to nawala sa meta ng Wild Rift, di ba, Kuya Kaji? And they need to shut down Mirmoooo onto using this Ezreal. Kasi once an Ezreal snowballed, he can be very disruptive to do so. But right now, we are back dito sa ating Summoner's Rift, mga kaibigan. Game number 2, Sick Parvis Magna versus Mirmoooo Esports. 1-0 na tayo in favor of Mirmoooo Esports. And Kuya Kaji, take it away.
And, well, actually, sa ganitong situation pala naman, kita naman natin na chill moments pa to. Ito pa yung tinatawag na chill moments of the game. First 1 to 2 minutes of the game. Maliban na lang kung magkaroon ng skirmish dito sa mga scuttlers.
Indeed.
Pero ito na,
Tulad
grabe
ng mga
naman si Choi.
Grabe yung body slam na ginawa doon ni kaibigang Gragas. The root will come on towards that Darius, pero may uptrend pa siya. May decimate pa rin siya. And that is giving the first blood for the side of Mirmoooo Esports. Ayaw talaga nila magpaawat, Kuya Kaji. Early minute pa lang, wala pa tayong 2 minuto dito sa ating laro. Mirmoooo Esports getting the first blood dito sa ating laro.
Ganda ng light binding dun ni Wura, sealing the kill, mga kaibigan dito. And pili ka nagtipid si Marco ng flash niya. Akala niya siguro mabubuhay siya or hindi siya matatamaan ng light binding nun ni Wura dito. Pero yun nga, sa pagtitipid nyo, mga kaibigan, pwede pa kayong madeds. So most likely, gamitin nyo ng gamitin kung anong pantakas na meron kayo.
Well, technically, oo. Kasi sayang din yung first blood. I mean, napakalaki din ng first blood advantage sa side ng Mirmoooo Esports. Not just the gold na nagkaroon sila, but ngayon alam na nila na medyo na-delay na sa pagpa-farm si kaibigang Marco. Lalo-lalo na ADC pa siya. But right now, Mirmoooo Esports is looking to invade the blue side, the blue jungle side of Sick Parvis Magna. Sobrang taas na naman ng kanilang zoning capability dito, Kuya Kaji.
Sobrang taas indeed. And kita mo naman dito, minamama nila ang blue side dito ng SPM and Akali with that level 5 versus Renekton na actually kaka-level 5 pala na Renekton dito. So makikita natin kung sino talagang pambaragan. Dahil 4-minute mark, this is gonna be the Dragon, mga kaibigan. And Darius, kinuha na kagad yung Hextech, ang tawag na, nakalimutan ko yung Protobelt! Hextech Protobelt, mga kaibigan, para magkaroon pa siya ng additional gap closer para mas madali nga naman mag-apprehend. Para at, ang ginagawa kasi nilang combo is, si XDXP talaga ang bumabawas. Pero, ang kailangan lang gawin ng Darius dito, ultimate na pag mamamatay na talaga.
Well, actually, kumbaga, the clean up na lang ang gagawin dito ng isang Darius sa mga clashes. But speak of clashes, Kuya Kaji, in just a few seconds right now, magkakaroon na tayo ng isang malaking team fight as right now Mirmoooo Esports is looking to box out Sick Parvis Magna dito sa ating laro. The light binding will connect, pero wala pang follow-up damage doon dahil yung na-stun or yung na-snare si kaibigang Soren na nakatank Gragas. Pero right now, Mirmoooo Esports na-control na nila yung map dito sa ating bandang bottom tier, and let us see kung anong sagot dito ng Mirmoooo Esports ng mga taga-Sick Parvis Magna kasi hindi nila alam kung nasan yung kaibigan, nasan si Darius. The upgrade will get you. Tapos yung Moonfall na kaibigan Cherry Blossom onto the backline pero wala pa siya masyadong damage. Pero Size and Dice hindi epekto. Kaibigang Renekton, masyado ka pa malambot. Marco dito is just kiting away members of Mirmoooo Esports pero wala pa rin siyang damage doon. Wala pa rin siyang panghatak, and Soren will be down, will be taken away by the side of Mirmoooo Esports. And right now, Sick Parvis Magna, now almost an ace for them, almost an wipeout. Pero Kuya Kaji, 0-6 na tayo in favor of Mirmoooo Esports. Nakuha pa nila yung Cloud Drake.
Grabe yun, ubos pati pantubos, mga kaibigan. Kitang-kita nyo naman, Mirmoooo Esports doing their best. Actually, ang ganda ng pagkakaabang ni Wura doon at saka ni Darius on that bush. At walang vision doon ang SPM. Kaya talaga after ng light binding, nabigyan nila ng malupit na damage tong kalaban nila. Wura's gonna get caught out. Actually, nakita na siya ni Choi, pero hindi siya pinansin. Friendly ata to si Choi.
Friendly, men. Ayaw sa away. Ayaw sa gulo. Pero sa bibig ng top lane mo kami mangyayaring gulo kasi naka 5 stack na dito si kaibigang Marco, isang dakdak na lang yan mga kaibigan, kaso yung hemorrhage ang tatapos sa kanyang buhay. Si kaibigan Darius dito tatamaan ng barrel cask pero hindi yun sapat para siya ay mamatay. Choi low on HP and looks like sick Parvis Magna ngayon tatakbo na lang laban sa Mirmoooo Esports.
Has spawned.
Tatakbo indeed mga kaibigan. Si Parvis Magna right now, medyo nahihirapan sila rito dahil napipitasan sila parate eh. Plus, yung mga laners nila medyo naiiwan na sa farm kasi yun nga, nagkakaroon ng mga team fights, hindi sila nakakabawi sa kill, so kaya ganun na lang kalaki ang gold lead na nangyayari. As of the moment mga kaibigan, Mirmoooo Esports on the lead right now and SPM pumupuso pa po.
Well, Mirmoooo Esports, makikita naman natin na yung lineup kasi nila dito is that as long as it isn't broken, don't fix it. Well, actually, may binago sila, pero sigura lang. Pero most of their composition coming up from game 1, ito pa rin yun. 'Di ba? Yung Galio lang yung nawala, replaced by Wura's Locks. And Wura's Locks, nakita natin yung spam capability, yung light binding. Ang hirap takasan ng light binding plus yung kanyang third skill which is yung luminosity flux na as we all know can deal a lot of damage. Pero yun na nga, yung final spark will connect onto Marco. Mirmoooo with that true shot barrage partnered up with essence flux and the mystic shot. Flash will be forced out by this Gragas pero yun nga, hindi yon magiging sapat para mahuli ang mga taga Mirmoooo Esports.
Hindi yun sapat indeed mga kaibigan. And actually, ito kasi yung parating sagot ng mga players pag nagsakan Raya. They always went with Lux para pang counters pag mag-engage dito yung Rakan. So, this is actually a good pick for Mirmoooo Esports. Still, SPM pa rin naman, medyo okay din naman actually yung pick eh. Ang naging problem na nila dito is the laning itself. Medyo nahirapan sila sa kanilang mga kalaban.
Well, actually, laning pa lang, makikita mo na yung supremacy na meron ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports. As of right now, Darius, 206 siya dito. Black Lever is now up on his hands. Mirmoooo dito using the Ezreal, may Mana Mune, may Trinity Force. And as we all know, kapag ang Ezreal may Trinity Force na, yung Mystic Shot pa lang alone can deal a lot of damage sa mga squishy heroes ng mga taga-sick Parvis Magna. 20 seconds before our Drake spawns, Kuya Kaji, sino nga kaya ang makakakuha nito?
It's gonna be a hard time para sa SPM dito na mag-defend pa kasi pag natalo pa sila rito, lalo sa clash na to, mas mahihirapan na silang umabot. The only thing that they can do right now is to just lessen the gold lead na meron ng kanilang kalaban. Pero eto this is gonna be another team fight dito and Darius on the vanguard na uuna pa mga kaibigan sa lahat. Kahit dinadamage na siya, wala pa rin siyang pakialam. And
final spark! Hindi na tama.
Hindi sila nakapatay doon pero still, pinapakita nila na minamamanan nila mga kaibigan ng kanilang kalaban.
Mirmoooo Esports right here showing that they can bully SPM or sick Parvis Magna sa kabuuan ng laro na to. Kung makikita mo doon, Mirmoooo Esports, umamba lang sila eh. Umaprehend lang si kaibigan Darius, gusto lang magbigay ng damage, pero nasaktan pa dito ang mga taga-sick Parvis Magna. So right now, Nityo on that Renekton, masakit Chiwaps, yung combo, yung Mystic Shot and yung Essence Flux ni kaibigang Mirmoooo dito. Namaga eh, Kuya Kaji, namaga siya doon. And that being said, napakahirap, napaka-unstoppable na ng isang Ezreal.
Tama ka doon. Napaka-unstoppable indeed. Sobrang taas na rin kasi ng damage niya. Hindi na siya matiis kahit ng mga tankier champions dito ng SPM. And right now, Mirmoooo Esports, they're gonna go, mga kaibigan, with the Baron. And grabe, 6 popsicles. Dalawang combo lang sinaktan na niya kagad mga kaibigan ng kanyang kalaban. Mura, ang ganda ng pagkakaabang dito, and that light binding connecting to the two people, forcing to go in. Cirque my Popsicles on the backline, papatayin na kagad dito ang Rakan, at sumunod na nga si Lolong dito. Final spark not hitting anyone, but still Mirmoooo got the kill. Cherry Blossom, naging ginto ka pa, mas pinatagal mo pa ang buhay mo ng kahit onti lang, but still Mirmoooo Esports, isa na lang ang natira mga kaibigan sa SBM. Muntik pa nilang ma-ace yun, pero lamang na lamang sila with the Baron to boot.
Men, dito Mirmoooo Esports showing their supremacy once again on that clash. Hindi sila nag-hold back. Alam nila na lamang pa rin sila in terms of damage output. The Grand Entrance by Rakan will not connect onto Sick My Popsicle, or Popsicle na lang kung tawagin, Kuya Kaji. But right now, Sick Parvis Magna is down by 15,000 and 15,000 gold lead by Mirmoooo Esports. Ito yung tipo ng advantage na sobrang hirap bawiin. Ito yung tipo ng advantage na pag nakita mo yung kalaban mo sa bushes, you might just want to run away instead of trading damages against that specific champion. Kung makikita mo doon, the Essex blocks connected as well as the true shot barrage, and yung buhay ni Marco ay nabigyan, Kuya Kaji.
Tama, nabigyan, and sobrang bumaba. Naku, napakaganda ng pagkakahuli. And once again with the light binding, sobrang binibigyan sila ng hard time dito ni Wura, mga kaibigan. Kasi dalawa nga naman na matatamaan ng light binding niya, at nag-extend pa to pag may natamaan. And look at that Mirmoooo. Alam na walang explosive cast. Pumasok na loob. Mahuli ang dalawa sa kanila, mga kaibigan. Pero napakalupit ng ginagawa dito ng Akali. Basag na ang top lane. Ipupush na lang nila. And the Wura doing things on the backline, tamang skill lang nang hindi naman kailangan lumapit, at basag na po ang bot lane and top lane, at knock na kinon Heaven's Door. Tatapusin na ng Mirmoooo Esports ang series na to.
Victory!
And right now, Mirmoooo Esports, mga kaibigan, closing the series 2-0 against Sick Parvis Magna. Sino nga kaya ang makakatapat nila on to our semifinals round? Makikita natin yan, Kuya Kaji, after the next series. Pero focus pa tayo sa series ito. Mirmoooo Esports showing the supremacy that they have onto that drafting phase. As long as it works, do not fix it. As right now, Wura, with those light bindings, with those final sparks, ibang-iba yung suntok na ibinibigay ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports dito. Sa kabilang banda naman, kinulang lang sa damage output ang mga taga Sick Parvis Magna, to the point na hindi na sila nakasabay sa damage output na binibigay ng Mirmoooo Esports during the Dragon takes or the objective takes, Kuya Kaji.
Sobrang nahihirapan din sila dito kasi actually hindi lang sila sa team fight nalugi. When it comes to laning din, nalugi sila. Kaya pagdating sa team fight, sobrang hindi naman sila sobrang behind. The first dragon was actually medyo somewhat dikit pa. The problem is nagkaroon ng advantage doon yung Mirmoooo Esports. And that's it. From that on, nag-landslide na, nag-snowball na ang Mirmoooo Esports dito for their win.
Well, actually, napakaganda din ng pinakitang early game prowess ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports, to the point na naging feel inferior na lang dito yung mga taga Sick Parvis Magna. Hindi na sila masyado nakapag-react, hindi na nila nabigay yung gusto nilang gawin, hindi na nila nagawa yung dapat nilang gawin, and the pressure na rin sila, and the pressure is on for the Sick Parvis Magna, and that resulted to the 2-0 series from Mirmoooo Esports.
Alright. And meron ka ba mga gustong pasalamatan, tropa, bago tayo mag-break?
Well, actually, I would like to thank ROG, Republic of Gamers, and Smart Communications Inc. because if kung wala sila dito sa event na to, kung hindi nila in-sponsoran tong event na to, wala tayo dito, Kuya Kaji. Big shoutouts to ROG and Smart indeed, and also to SM Cyberzone for having us as your casters. And once again, I am Ronzzu. Together with me is Kaji, and we will be back after a quick short break.
Surplus far I go.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, ako.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky song. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. And turn it around and on and on and on, like
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid.
Simplest far I go.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a goal.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a goal.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a goal.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a goal.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a goal.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a goal.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Aqua.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Save less for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Aqua.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Save less for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring down fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring down fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
And welcome back again guys dito sa ating SM Cyberzone Mobile Mania Cyber Rift 2021, a Wild Rift tournament. And I'm your Shoutcaster, or we are your Shoutcaster for this match, this Grand Finals match. I am Ronzzu. Together with me is Aublivion. And Kuya Aubrey, after that long break, kamusta ka naman?
Well, I'm so much excited with this one dahil ito na yung Grand Finals for this week. And after those 64 teams, we are now down to two teams left na lang, Kuya Ronzzu. So I'm really excited para dito sa upcoming series and matches.
Kumbaga ito, Kuya Aubrey, since nasa Final 2 na tayo, or obviously Grand Finals, itong dalawang team na to, sila yung salang-sala. Kumbaga, sinala pa ulit. Di ba? So, medyo mainit ang tarima ngayong hapon na ito, Kuya Aublivion, as of right now. Mga kalaban lang naman, isang magagandang team ang maglalaban ngayon, dahil ang maglalaban ay ang Mirmoooo Esports versus OneSnap Global, Kuya Aublivion.
That is indeed great. Pero Kuya Ronzzu, matanong lang kita, ano ba ang meron ngayon sa SM Cyberzone?
Well, SM Cyberzone, meron tayong Vivo Mobile Photography Contest. Share a photo, win a brand new Vivo smartphone, take your best night photography using your smartphone. And to learn more about this event, please visit SM Cyberzone Facebook page. And lastly, Kuya Aubrey, hindi lang dito nagtatapos ang Cyber Rift 2021. Metro Manila pa lang to, Kuya Aubrey. Meron pa tayo sa North Luzon, meron pa tayo sa South Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao, as this will be a 4-part tournament held that will be held during these dates: 11, that is today, July 17, 24, and 31. Tournaments will start at 12 p.m. sharp and will be streamed live on SM Cyberzone and SM Supermalls FB pages, Kuya Aublivion.
So, for those aspiring Wild Rift players dyan, wala pang team as of now, huwag na kayong magpatumpik-tumpik pa at gumawa na kayo ng teams nyo and join this SM Cyberzone Mobile Mania Cyber Rift. Malay nyo, kayo yung manalo ng mga exciting and very, very big prizes natin dito sa ating tournament.
Well, exactly, Kuya Aublivion. Tulad ng sinabi ko kanina, ang maglalaban for this Grand Finals match will be Mirmoooo Esports versus OneSnap Global. OneSnap Global, I've casted them. Before during their scouting grounds sa OneSnap Origins, and Mirmoooo Esports, I've casted them the last game. And man, I don't know kung sino yung nakuha ng OneSnap Global na players, pero I'm pretty sure that this will be one hell of an interesting game, Kuya Aublivion.
I agree. Dahil both of these teams, madalas na nating makikita sa ating underground community cup or tournaments sa ating Wild Rift. And with that being said, alam nila kung paano trumabaho ng isang Wild Rift, Kuya Ronzzu. Kaya naman, alam ko na maganda-ganda ang mga susunod na laban natin ngayon.
Well, actually, during those matches na kinast natin, tayong tatlo nila, Kaji, we have seen a lot of variation, draft variation, di ba, Kuya Aublivion? And we have seen the mid lane Darius coming off from Mirmoooo Esports, the Ezreal, the Sayara Khan, the Brom Saya. No, sobrang daming variation dito. And right at this moment, right at this specific match right now, anong hero ba, anong champion ba ang minamatahan mo na gusto mong ma-pick and gusto mong maban?
Well, first of all, yung mga picks muna tayo, Kuya Ronzzu. So sa picks, kasi as of what I think of this meta right now, very viable yung mga poke and tanky heroes. So una na dyan sa list ko ay si Gragas. The Drunken Cast once has been used, madali or maganda siya pang displace ng mga enemies. And he also has this inherent tankiness para sa Gragas na yun. So enough yun para makapag-sustain and ma-soak in niya yung mga skills and damage coming from the enemies. And with that being said, is one of my hot or premier picks as of this meta. Well, sa mga ban naman, I would say na Darius would be a good ban, or Camille, because both of them has tankiness as well, plus yung damage capability of a Darius dahil dun sa passive niya na Hemorrhage. Very useful talaga sa mga team fights natin, mga kaibigan. So with that, Kuya Ronzzu, yun ang mga I think na pwedeng i-ban or i-pick ng both teams natin for this tournament.
So, kumbaga, sinasabi mo dito, Gragas can be a double-edged sword. He can displace and he can place the enemy on a top position. Tama ba? Kumbaga, pwede siyang mag-engage, pwede siyang mag-disengage. 'Di ba? Kasi sobrang useful nga naman na explosive cask to displace the enemy. Isipin mo, nakadikit-dikit sila doon, nag-tender loving care sila doon, 'di ba? Tapos isang explosive cast mo lang, mahahati sila sa gitna. Men, medyo may hirapan yata sila na ibato yung mga skills na meron yung side na walang Gragas, 'di ba? But on the other hand, nabanggit mo ang isang Darius, indeed, sobrang successful ng Darius for the side of Mirmoooo Esports. 2-0 sila up against SPM, and right now, Kuya Aubrey, tignan natin kung anong klaseng adjustments meron ang OneSnap Global here on this one. As for now, Mirmoooo Esports will be picking away Camille.
So that's a good pick. So medyo nakita ko lang yung mga bans, pero hindi lahat, Kuya Ronzzu, but I think I saw Jana and Akali, one of those bans na pinili dito na ating team. So that is actually a good ban, knowing na yung Akali kanina lamang nasaksihan natin being used by Popsicle na sobrang sakit, Kuya Ronzzu. Pumupunit talaga ng matindi.
Exactly. Sige. Popsicle na Akali na nasa kamay ni Popsicle will be a nightmare for the side of OneSnap Global. With the shuriken flip, with the perfect execution combo, biyak sa dalawa yung ADC ng OneSnap Global. But speaking of biyak sa dalawa yung ADC, mukhang dito makikita natin ang Ezreal, Kuya Aublivion, sa side ng OneSnap Global, taking away the premier pick of Mirmoooo using this one. Pero, it looks like we will be seeing a Corki bot lane alongside with the Lux Aublivion.
Most likely, Kuya Ronzzu. But as of what I can see right now, the side of the Mirmoooo Esports is having a very versatile composition here. They have a good initiator, Camille and Jarvan, but they also have those good poke potential coming from Orianna and Lux. Well, for the other hand naman, maganda rin yung mga pang pick-off nila having this grand challenge na pwedeng makuha or gamitin ni Fiora rather, and yung pang setup na encore coming from this Seraphine might be a big problem para dito sa side na ating Mirmoooo Esports.
Well, napansin ko dito sa draft ng Mirmoooo Esports, Kuya Aublivion, gusto nilang mag-force out ng mga team fights. They have the Cataclysm, they have the Hextech Ultimatum, they have the Shockwave. One big team fight lang to, Kuya Aublivion, parang Ateneo. OBF lang. OBF lang to. One big fight lang to para sa side ng Mirmoooo Esports. Pwede na silang manalo sa team fights. But on the other hand, let us not forget OneSnap Global, as they have the Olaf. Anong crowd control? Sabi dito ni Olaf. Once na nag-Ragnarok to, we all know na nagwawala ato, men. He will just go Ragnarok, he will just go berserk doon sa mga team fights, and he will definitely try to zone away Mirmoooo using that Corki. But as of right now, Kuya Aublivion, we are now on this Summoner's Rift. Mirmoooo Esports versus OneSnap Global Cyber Rift Grand Finals para sa Metro Manila Leg, Kuya Aublivion. I am Ronzzu, together with me is Aublivion, and we are now on this game.
Yup, we can see now na they are trying to pursue this mid area na ating mapa to avoid or to prevent yung pwedeng gawin na invade ng both sides natin. Pero with that, this would be a fast clear, sabay rotate lang agad sa kanilang respective lanes, Kuya Ronzzu. And as of what I can see right now, medyo mainit agad. May agad may pitikan agad sa tengang nagaganap.
May namumuong tensyon agad, no? Wala ka pang isang minuto dito sa ating laro, pero may namumuo na agad na tensyon coming from the both of these teams. Popsicle dito na wala yung kanyang akali na ano siya doon, nakita siya doon ng mga OneSnap, ng mga taga OneSnap Global, and men, yung Camille na counter off ng isang Fiora, but let us see still kung ano bang klaseng gameplay ang papakita sa atin dito na kaibigang Popsicle.
Well, punta naman tayo sa ating bot side, Kuya Ronzzu. Both of this composition very high poke potential, I would say, na Quirky plus Lux kumpara dito sa Ezreal as well as the Seraphine. Both of that has a good wave clear, plus they have a great poke potential that could be used dito sa mga clashes natin. Pero speaking of that, Kuya Ronzzu,
mukhang may mangyayaring pick-off dito sa may bandang itaas as Osas, mga kaibigan, will be preyed upon by 2 members of Mirmoooo Esports. Naging successful doon yung pang-i-invade nila sa top lane ni kaibigang Osas, and right now, they are looking to take at least one gold plating doon sa Torre, pero mukhang hindi mangyayari yon as right now Bless will be ganking away the bottom lane side of Mirmoooo Esports. The charm will not connect onto Mirmoooo, pero Kuya Aublivion, namumuo pa rin yung tensyon sa dalawang tupunan na ito.
Tama ka dyan. Tamang palitan lang sila ng rotations, and with that, wala munang pick-offs na mangyayari, pero nakuha ng OneSnap Global yung scuttler dito sa bottom side ng ating mapa. So with that, mahihirapang makagang dito yung Mirmoooo Esports at makatulong sa kanilang duo bot lane. Pero Kuya Ronzzu, as of now, wala pa rin masyadong kalamangan for both of these teams, at mukhang maghihintay na lang tayo ng Drake take para makakuha ng advantage or momentum ang isa sa both teams na ito.
Well, dito kasi, both of these teams are very, kumbaga, disiplinado na sila eh. Diba? So, sabi nila dito, siguro sabi nila is that, magkaklashan tayo once na meron ng Drake. Hanggat walang Drake, farm lang tayo. Focus na tayo sa goal, which is to farm out. Pagdating ng Drake, doon tayo magbabato ng mga skill shots natin, which is, syempre, OneSnap Global, meron silang charm, pero speak of merong magkakapitasan at mabibigyan. Grand Challenge as well as the Hextech Ultimatum will be casted by both of these Baron laners natin, Kuya Aublivion, and 45 seconds bago mag-spawn ng ating Drake.
I have to suggest na mag-reset muna dito si my Popsicles this time to have enough item para makasama sa ating Drake take. And now, eto na yung mga reset na pwedeng i-cancel. Ayun na nga yung Missile Barrage just to cancel Ari with that reset na gagawin niya, because items are really important for this upcoming team fight, Kuya Ronzzu.
Well, actually, Kuya Aublivion, hindi lang siya basta-basta team fight. As of right now, both of these teams are looking to take the first Mountain Drake of the game. And as we all know, Mountain Drake is one of the very important drakes dito sa ating laro, because it gives you more damage onto the objectives, and more damage to the objectives, it means na mas mabilis kang makaka-secure ng towers, ng barons and dragons. So much for that, Kuya Aublivion. But as of right now, mga kaibigan, Mirmoooo Esports and OneSnap Global, they're looking to rotate towards this mountain dragon.
And with that, Kuya Ronzzu, medyo may box out dito yung OneSnap Global. They're preventing yung mga entry points dito na Mirmoooo Esports for that dragon pit. And with that, parang wala pa masyadong nangyayari, Kuya Ronzzu. And they might just try to get those very important informations na maganda at pwede nilang magamit to have the advantage for the upcoming team fights.
Well, exactly. Pero dito mukhang hindi na safety ang mga taga OneSnap Global. Azura and this Camille is just looking to take 2 members of OneSnap Global. The Shockwave will connect onto that Ari, mga kaibigan. Bless will be down for the next 10 seconds, but the Encore will connect onto 2 members. Kuya Aublivion, the True Shot Barrage definitely hitted 2 members of Mirmoooo Esports. Double kill para kay kaibigang Ronzzu. Mga kaibigan, Osas will be used to force his flash. Pero dito, si Kuya Mo Aray is just kiting away 2 members of Mirmoooo Esports. Can he kite away XDXP21 though? The Mystic Shot will connect. Pero nahampas siya, mga kaibigan, ng espada ni kaibigang Jarvan. That's gonna be XDXP for the cleanup. He will take down Aray on that one.
Well, grabe yung nangyaring yun. Medyo magulo lang mga kaibigan. They have a bunch of mini team fights na nangyari doon, but still, the Mirmoooo Esports, I would say, will prevail on that team fight. And now, they have the advantage for this Lord take. Ang bilis, Kuya Ronzzu, ng take na ginagawa nila, ha? Tingnan natin kung may team fight.
Mabilis indeed kasi dito mukhang mabilis na rin mabibigyan ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports ang WhatsApp Global. Kasi dito, yung Ragnarok na activate na ni Kuya Moebsu pero yung Shockwave! Apat yung tinaman pero walang follow-up damage doon. Pero dito, yung parry ni Kuya Sas will not connect onto anyone. Pero WhatsApp Global doon, muntik na sila rin. They are on they're on the edge of the cliff of being wiped out by Mirmoooo Esports. Pero yung final spark will give the final blow onto floor. Kuya Aublivion, as of right now, Mirmoooo Esports is 6-5 up against OneSnap Global.
Grabe yung team fight doon. The Shockwave connected on the 4 members pero nandito rin yung mala Shockwave na objective mga kaibigan as that Rift Herald will be taken by OneSnap Global. I would just like to say, Kuya Ronzzu, na yung rotation or yung ginagawa dito ng OneSnap Global, hindi porket nakakuha kayo ng Drake, papabayaan na rin namin kayong kumuha ng ibang objectives. So with that, mabilis nakapag-adjust, Kuya Ronzzu, ang OneSnap Global on taking other objectives of this game.
Kumbaga dito, Kuya Aublivion, ang sinasabi mo is that kapag may nakuha ang Mirmoooo Esports, automatic may trade-off doon ang OneSnap Global. Kumbaga hindi nila hinahayaan na biglang mawawala sa kamay nila yung alas. 'Di ba? They have to take the ace on back on their hands para lumamang pa rin sila dito sa ating laro. Going on to our 8-minute mark, Kuya Aublivion, kung anong kinatahimik nung first 4 minutes ng ating laro, yun yung kinaingay ng mga oras na ito, Kuya Aubli.
Tama ka dyan, naglalabasan na yung kulit dito na ating both teams. Pero speaking of kulit, Kuya Ronzzu, mukhang may mabibigyan.
Mukhang may mabibigyan indeed as the anchor will be activated by Floor. Pero yung true shot barrage, masakit daw sabi ni Kuya Mirmoooo. Kasi nawala lang naman doon yung 1/4 ng kanyang buhay. Pero immediately, nakakuha siya doon ng mga ubas para makapag-heal ng kanyang sarili.
So, hindi pala nag-commit doon ang ating both sides. Tamang bato lang ng mga skill shots sabay out. So with that, mga kaibigan, eventually, may kakaunting lead dito yung OneSnap Global against this Mirmoooo Esports. Pero Kuya Ronzzu, I guess, or as of what I can observe right now, yung top lane, yung pinupuntirya ng Mirmoooo Esports.
Well, top lane indeed, yung gusto nilang puntirihin dito kasi Kuya Aublivion, they have to take control of the Baron buff or the Baron take on the next few minutes. Kasi ito yung tinatawag na investment nila 'di ba? Kung hindi nila na-push yung top lane na yun, may hirapan silang kumuha ng Baron. But speak of may hirapan, mga kaibigan, mukhang may hirapan tumakas dito si Wimmer Floor. Kasi naipit sila ng Cataclysm. Pero Popsicle dito, low on HP. Natunaw yung kanyang Popsicle. Pero yung Light Binding, dalawa yung nakuha. So, yes, Arglas dito para kay kaibigan Bless. Tapos Spirit Rush, papalayo. The Charm will connect. Pero makakapag-regen ng buhay doon si kaibigang Lux and Oriana with that heal spell. And right now, OneSnap Global is looking to push against Mirmoooo Esports. Kuya Aublivion, hindi sila pumapayag na basta-basta lang silang binubuli.
Sim, walang nagpapabuli talaga as of this game since ito na nga yung grand final. So mag-hold back ka pa ba, di ba? So give it your best shot. Pero let's see kung ano ba ang possible na mangyari as less than 15 seconds from now, another Drake will be up. That's gonna be the Ocean Drake. Let's see kung may pick-offs pa bang magaganap bago lumabas ang ating Ocean Drake, Kuya Ronzzu.
Well, technically, kung nakikita mo sa mga mapa ngayon, gusto talaga ng Mirmoooo Esports yung one big fight Malaatin yung tarima nila dito. Kasi kung titignan mo, gusto nila dikit-dikit Hextech Ultimatum, Cataclysm, Shockwave, di ba? Ang kulang lang kasi lagi sa Shockwave na binibigay ni kaibigang Oriana is yung follow-up damage. Walang nabibigay na follow-up damage yung mga taga Mirmoooo Esports. Pero right now, mukhang may mamumuo talaga dito sa may bandang Dragon. Nabato na yung bolang kristal, inihintay na lang dito ni kaibigang Oriana, isang matinding shockwave tulad nito, Cataclysm plus the Encore. Pero dalaway nahuli ng Encore dito, mamamatay si kaibigang Popsicle doon. Ragnarok, papalayo. Pero yun na, yung Valkyrie ni kaibigang Mirmoooo, hinati sa dalawa yung mapa. Pero mukha siya pa yung mabibigyan doon. That's gonna be Mirmoooo falling down on the hands of Lore. Pero si Osas dito, hindi pa rin tapos. O daw, sabi dito ni kaibigang OneSnap Global. As of right now, Kuya Aublivion, 7-9 tayo going on to our 11th minute mark.
Grabe yung counter go na ginawa doon ng ating OneSnap Global dahil napilitan rin naman talaga yung Mirmoooo Esports that time na i-pursue yung Lord take na yun, or rather yung Dragon take na yun. Pero with that being said, mukhang ito na naman ang another objective for the side of OneSnap Global, taking that very important Baron Nashor buff, mga kaibigan. This would give them more time or more power para makapag-push na ng sagad dito sa side ng Mirmoooo Esports.
Well, right now, Kuya Aublivion, OneSnap Global, sabi nila dito, okay, kayo pala yung may early game advantage Teka lang, hindi kami papayag niyan. May suntok pa rin kami bibigay sa inyo, and that's gonna be the Baron buff. And yung recent teamfight na yun, Kuya Aublivion, isa yun sa mga most crucial teamfights we're in. Yun yung momentum taking ng mid-game natin. And OneSnap Global won that teamfight, and that being said, nasa kanila ngayon yung momentum ng ating mid-game.
Kitang-kita naman ng ating dalawang mata, mga kaibigan, that the OneSnap Global taking the map advantage here as well as the lead para dito sa game na ito. And with that, this might continue for the side of OneSnap Global kung ipe-prevent nila yung mga errors na magagawa nila at the process of this game.
Well, actually, OneSnap Global dito, nasa kanila na yung upper hand. So, refrain from doing those asymmetric plays. Diba? Yung mga asim plays natin, wag na tayo mag-overextend. Let's just take those objectives para ma-pressure lalo dito ang Mirmoooo Esports. Pero right now, Kuya Aublivion, 2K lang pala ang lamang ng OneSnap Global. Kumbaga dito, pinepeki lang ng Mirmoooo Esports. Kala nyo lamang na kayo. Pero 2,000 lang pala yung meron na kalamangan ng 1SG.
Tama ka dyan. So, may suntok pa rin talaga dito yung Mirmoooo Esports against the OneSnap Global. So, magkakatalo lang in terms of execution and synergy ng skills kung sino ba ang mananaig sa mga teamfight na mangyayari. Pero speaking of teamfight, Kuya Ronzzu, sa mid lane, tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari.
Mukhang mapupush lang din naman talaga dito ng mga taga OneSnap Global yung ating second tier tower sa Mirmoooo Esports. Pero ito kasi yung hirap sa isang Ezreal. Ezreal can push away towers ng isang mabilis lang. Cataclysm plus the Shockwave will not connect. Na-anticipate yun ng mga taga OneSnap Global. Sabi ng mga taga OneSnap Global dito, napanood na namin to, na-replay na namin to, ayaw na ulit namin mangyari yun.
So, grabe. Grabe yung pag-anticipate nila nung convolutions dito na side ng Mirmoooo Esports. And I would just like to say or to commend the OneSnap Global being very disciplined since kanina pa sila nang pressure, pero we can see na wala pa ring napipick off sa kanila. And with that, they still have the lead and na-push na nga eventually yung middle turret dito na side ng Mirmoooo Esports. So again, in any moment from now, another loss for the side of Mirmoooo Esports sa mga objectives. This might be a one win for the Snap Global.
OneSnap Global indeed, pero dito yung Encore, tinamaan yung dalawa. Yung Shockwave, tinamaan din naman, pero wala silang follow-up damage. Kuya Aublivion, dito umi-spam lang. Na-root doon si kaibigan Jarvan 4, pero makakapag-EQ out lang din naman siya doon. Pero dito, si Bless, si kaibigan Bless is just lurking around the corner. He can do whatever he wants. The charm will not connect though. That was unfortunate dito. Pero ngayon, sinisimulan na yung ating Dragon take for the side of Mirmoooo, for the side of OneSnap Global rather. Pagalingan na lang mag-smite to, Kuya Aublivion, pero mare-reset lang din naman dito yung ating Cloud Drink.
Pero hindi pa yata tapos ang bakbakan, Kuya Ronzzu. Mukhang i-contest to na ating Mirmoooo Esports.
Mukhang tuloy-tuloy pa rin indeed. Cataclysm will get 3 members of OneSnap Global pero walang follow-up damage tulad ng Shockwave na yon. The red team or OneSnap Global will still be securing that dragon. 7-10 tayo going on to our 16-minute mark. The final spark almost taking away 3 members of OneSnap Global simula doon. Pero doon, si Kuya Mobles, hindi pa rin siya tapos. Gusto niya pa rin pumatay. And he will take down Popsicle. Mukhang may gusto pa siyang isunod sa hukay as he wants to dance off. He wants to perform this last dance against the Oriana of Mirmoooo Esports. Pero Spirit Rush, hindi lang din naman sapat para mabigyan doon si kaibigang Oriana.
Well, gusto ko sanang i-comment yung discipline dito ng side ng OneSnap Global. Once they have taken that Drake, agad-agad silang nag-out. Pero ako po medyo may miscommunication yata dahil yung ibang mga miyembro ng OneSnap Global still committed sa mga fights na yon, and knowing na na-burn na nila yung iba't iba nilang mga skills from that clash kanina lamang, they do not have enough firepower pa to fight those other skirmishes.
Well, actually, Kuya Aublivion, OneSnap Global dito, alam nila na kaya nilang pumalag sa mga team fights eh. It just goes to show na, I mean, it just means na confident na sila. Sa kabilang banda naman, para sa side ng Mirmoooo Esports, kung makikita mo yung mga shockwave ni kaibigang Oriana, sobrang on point eh. Ang mali lang is that, or no, hindi naman siya mali, pero walang follow-up damage na sumusuporta doon. So, walang follow-up damage will be just a waste of a skill para kay Oriana. Will be just a waste of a shockwave dito. Pero Wura will be binding away Emsu. Tulad nun, shockwave did not connect onto Emsu, pero dito nag-activate na siya ng kanyang Righteous Glory, but will he remain righteous? Kaya as of right now, OneSnap Global is looking to defend their top lane tower.
So medyo nagkaroon lang ng mismanagement ng skills yung side ng Mirmoooo Esports this time, and with that, mukhang kailangan nilang mag-back off dahil alam or natunugan ng OneSnap Global na yung ibang ultimates dito is hindi online. Pero once again, that's a really fast cooldown for the side of Mirmoooo Esports, at mukhang Kuya Ronzzu may clash sa ating Baron Pit.
Mukhang may clash indeed. The Encore will connect on the 2 members of Mirmoooo Esports. Patay na doon si kaibigang Mirmoooo tsaka si XDXP. XDXP daw. Pero dito, Spirit Rush gustong habulin si Popsicle. The Charm will connect onto that Camille. And that's gonna be a 3-4-1. Baron lang ang nakuha dito ng Mirmoooo Esports. Pero, Kuya Aublivion, yung pressure na mayroon ang OneSnap Global, it is still rising and rising. And tingnan natin kung hanggang saan ba ito.
Well, we can see that in a bit of a moment, Kuya Ronzzu, but still, that Baron buff na nakuha nila will help them to defend this one out. Pero still, the second tier turret dito sa ating top lane will fall down once again. Dalawa pa lang yung buhay dito sa side ng Mirmoooo Esports, at mapipilitan silang i-go all out, possibly lahat ng skills nila just to defend this one. But for the side of OneSnap Global, they will just take the jungle minions here from the side of Mirmoooo Esports para makuha nga ng greater advantage in terms of gold.
Well, actually, Kuya Aublivion, Mirmoooo Esports dito, alam pa rin nila na hindi pa tapos to. Kasi once na ma-pick off nila dito, si Kuya Aray onto that Ezreal, kayang-kaya nila bumigay. Kaya nila magbigay ng huge damage output. Kasi sobrang kunat lang din naman ng mga frontline. Di lang kunat meron ng frontline, meron ng Mirmoooo Esports eh. Meron silang damage. Pero may damage siya binigay doon papunta kay Lux. Dalawa yun na shockwave ni kaibigang Oriana, pero hindi pa rin sapat. Pero dito ngayon, Infernal Elder Drake will now be started by Mirmoooo Esports. And Mirmoooo Esports, hindi sila papayag na basa-basa makuha na libre yon. And that's gonna be the Valkyrie. That's gonna be the package by Mirmoooo, by that Corki. Matcha-charm nga kaya ni kaibigang Bless dito. Si Kuya mo Mirmoooo. Mirmoooo right now is low on HP. Can Mirmoooo Esports steal this one away from OneSnap Global? That will be the question. As right now, XDXP is being preyed upon by 4 members of Mirmoooo Esports. And that's gonna be the Elder Drake for the take ng mga taga OneSnap Global. Pero dito sa kaibigang Osas, ayaw magpaawat. Nakafocus na siya sa goal niya. Medyo naging maasim siya sa play na yon. Pero mukhang nag-result naman yata yung true shot barrage. Mga kaibigan. Pyong. As right now, that's gonna be the cleanup by Are onto that Ezreal, Kuya Aublivion.
Grabe, ito na yata yung cleanup drive mga kaibigan as one man will once again fall down. At naku po Kuya Ronzzu, ito na ba ang katapusan ng Mirmoooo Esports for this game number 1? Wura will try his best to defend this one. The final
pero
score
mukhang
has
hindi
been
mangyayari yun. As Mirmoooo Esports will lose against OneSnap Global dito sa ating game number 1 ng ating best of 3 series.
Well,
wow.
Kuya Ronzzu, best of 5. Best of 5. Medyo mainit pala ako, medyo mainit. Pero still, Kuya Ronzzu, napanood ko kanina yung Mirmoooo Esports and ang base na nakikita ko ngayon, very important sa kanila yung Ezreal pick nila. Yun yung nagdadala ng mga team fights for the past few games nila, and I would say na kailangan nilang ibalik yon para makabalik dito sa ating seryeng ito. Pero still, that is it mga kaibigan for the game number 1. OneSnap Global will take that first lead and the first advantage, I would say, for this series.
Kuya Aublivion, grabe lang din naman talaga doon yung isang power spike ng Ezreal. You see those kind of mystic shots, those essence blocks, 'di ba? Sobrang clutch eh. Sobrang sakit. To the point na hindi na masustain ng isang Camille and ng isang Jarvan. And yung butas kasi sa side ng Mirmoooo Esports, they do not have anyone to go to the backlines. Kumbaga dito, si Ezreal, nag-window shopping lang sa SM. 'Di ba? Libre kahit lang eh. Libre ba to lang ng mga mystic shots eh. 'Di ba? So, window shopping parang ka rin nagnakaw ng buhay ng kalaban mo nang walang pumapatay sa iyo. Kuya Aublivion.
Pero yun nga, once again, that will conclude the game number 1. And before we formally end, Kuya Ronzzu, may gusto ka bang sabihin sa mga activities dito sa ating SM Cyberzone?
Well, actually, Kuya Aublivion, meron ako ipapaalala para sa ating manonood. Kung gusto nyong manalo ng brand new Vivo smartphone, then take your best night photography shot using your smartphone and basahin yung mga nasa mechanics ng SM Cyberzone Facebook page. Once again, Vivo smartphone to, Kuya Aublivion ha. Hindi to basta-basta smartphone lang. Vivo to. So, maganda men. Pang selfie, pang video, pang vlog. Di mo alam, limitless ang kayang ibigay ng Vivo smartphones. Pero hindi lang naman Vivo ang meron, Kuya Aublivion. We still have the remaining tournaments dito sa ating Cyber Rift 2021. Kasi hindi lang naman Metro Manila ang hahanapan natin ng lakas, di ba? Meron pa tayong North Luzon, South Luzon, Visayas, and Mindanao. As this will be a 4-part tournament that will be held during these dates. 11, that's today, July 17, July 24, and 31. Tournaments will start at 12 p.m. and will be live streamed here at SM Cyberzone and SM Supermalls FB pages and via YouTube then, Kuya Aublivion, which is WatchSM.
Yeah. So, with that mga kaibigan, we will be having a short break before we proceed to the game number 2. So once again, we are your casters. I am Aublivion and kasama ko si Ronzzu na magbabalik in just a few minutes.
when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Save less, more, I go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Save less, more, I go!
Ayun, so welcome back mga kaibigan. This is once again the SM Cyberzone Mobile Mania Cyber Rift, the Wild Rift tournament that you've been looking for. So for the game number 1, once again, ang nanalo is yung OneSnap Global against this ano nga ulit team yon, Kuya Ronzzu?
Mirmoooo Esports, Kuya Aublivion, as of right now, OneSnap Global proving their grounds as na kaya nilang sumabay up against a very known team, which is Mirmoooo Esports. Kasi as far as I know, OneSnap Global, hindi pa sila full established team. They have just, wala pa silang 6 months na nabuo. Diba? So, this is a very interesting one na kaya nilang tumibag ng established na team in just a few months of preparation. Diba Kuya Oblivion?
Tama ka dyan, pero wag na tayong mag-abala pa, Kuya Ronzzu, at dumiretso na agad tayo sa ating drafting phase as what of we can see right now, the OneSnap Global getting this Camille, Fiora, and Saya on their arsenal or composition as well. Pero naman sa kabila, yung Mirmoooo Esports, Renekton, Galio, Lisin. Naku, Kuya Ronzzu, nangangamoy bruskuhan to, ha?
Medyo nangangamoy bruskuhan indeed as for the side of Mirmoooo Esports. Yung slice and dice niya ni kaibigang Lolong. Plus the hero's entrance na meron si kaibigang Wura. Medyo problematic to para sa side ng OneSnap Global. Pero hindi yun basta-basta papayagan ng OneSnap Global as they will be picking out this Lux. As we all know, Lux can just use the light binding para mapigilan yung slice and dicing. Yung hack slash ni kaibigang Popsicle with that Renekton. So, medyo magandang pick yung tong Lux para sa kanila. Pero, may naiiwan. This is the Israel. Ito yung game changer. Di ba? Ito yung game changer para sa side ng OneSnap Global and Mirmoooo Esports. Mirmoooo Esports, we have seen them twice using this Ezreal ni kaibigang Mirmoooo. And now, the tables have turned. Nasa kanila naman ngayon, or nasa Mirmoooo na naman ngayon, yung Ezreal. And yung Saya naman ay mapupunta sa kamay ng OneSnap Global. Kuya Aublivion.
Tama ka dyan. Ito yung comfort hero ni Mirmoooo kung tawagin mga kaibigan. But still, I would say the side of OneSnap Global has a huge crowd control capabilities coming from the 3 champions nila dito. And I guess with that composition, impossible. Or kaya ba nilang pigilan? Kuya Ronzzu, what do you think? Kaya ba nilang pigilan yung Brusco Brothers dito ng side ng ating Mirmoooo Esports?
Well, I do definitely think na kayang-kaya nila patayin or kaya nila palambutin yung brothers. Yung tinatawag natin Adonis Brothers, di ba? Ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports. Pero ngayon kasi, ang tinitignan natin dito is on how will they shut down Mirmoooo. Kung paano nila papahirapan sa laning stages si kaibigang Mirmoooo. Kasi once Mirmoooo has the advantage onto the laning phase, kayang-kaya nang mag-snowball agad-agad nang wala masyadong iniisip. And that's up to Array and to Fleur to do that kind of thing. But right now, Kuya Aublivion, as we are approaching our game, standard rotation coming from both of these teams.
So, standard rotation for the OneSnap Global, yun, yung same rotation na nakita natin on our first game. Pero sa side ng Mirmoooo, parang classic pwestuhan lang yung ginawa nila. Nag-clear agad yung dalawa sa bot, and with that, they now have some time to give or put visions sa mga madidilim na bahagi ng ating mapa. Pero Kuya Ronzzu, I would just like to say na very poke itong composition, itong bot lane composition ng OneSnap Global, and mahihirapan probably yung Mirmoooo Esports na tapatan itong dalawang makukulit na ito.
Well, actually, for the side of Mirmoooo Esports, they want to shut down Bless on this Orianna, as well as Saya din ni kaibigang Ari. Kasi once na nag-snowball tong si Bless on this Orianna, yung shockwave nito, hindi lang basta-basta shockwave ultra shockwave, kaibigang Aublivion. To the point na yung magic, yung ability power nito to burst out members from Mirmoooo Esports is very unquestionable na kayang-kayang gawin. But speaking of unquestionable, Kuya Aublivion,
Nako po, tumama yung charm mga kaibigan. Running low yung tropa natin na si Galio. This time, the first blood will be there sa side ng OneSnap Global. Pero tamang flash in, sabay light binding lang naman to take down one once again. Pero hindi pa tapos yung bakbakan. OneSnap Global Kabil. Si Msu this time, parang gusto pa lumaban. Pero tamang Sonic Wave lang sa blue just to give some space at makawala sa probable na trahedyang kaharapin doon ng tropa nating si Lee Sin.
Well, ang nangyari kasi doon sa bottom lane na skirmish natin is that ang ginawa doon ni Mirmoooo, denive niya na lang si kaibigang Ari. Sabi dito, mamamatay lang din naman ako, I shall die worthy. Di ba? And yun na nangyari doon. Napatay siya, napatay niya rin si Ari. That's going to be an ADC trade-off for both of these teams. 2-1 tayo though, pero favor pa rin tayo sa OneSnap Global. Pero as of right now, Kuya Aublivion, yung unang Drake na mag-i-spawn is Mountain Drake once again. So, isang malaking team fight na naman to for sure, as this Mountain Drake will be very disruptive kapag nakuha agad-agad ng isang koponan sa larong ito.
I agree with you on that one. Pero Kuya Ronzzu, yung Mountain Drake na tinutukoy mo, possible, or I would say na mas maganda kung makuha ito ng OneSnap Global, because for me, hindi masyadong tanky yung composition nila. And with not enough tankiness, they need that Mountain Drake to at least sustain. Pero let's see kung masosustain ba ni Oasis yung damage. Tamang flash out lang para slice.
Ang daming blinks! Gosu!
Will connect, pero Dragon range lang rin
may
naman.
Police!
Extra ultimatum. Yung police nandito na, and he will take down Ari on that process. Pero dito
Sonic
the
Wave.
Sonic Wave, once connected, tingnan natin kung may follow-up. That's a no-go. Tamang discipline lang dito yung Mirmoooo Esports dahil nagkamali na sila dun sa pasok ni Ari. Ayaw na nilang dagdagan pa.
Kumbaga doon, Kuya Aublivion, OneSnap Global, we help family. We help family sila.
Mia Pamilya.
Oo, Mia Pamilya. Kung nakita mo doon, inahabol ng tatlo si kaibigang Osas, may dumating na pamilya eh. That's gonna be Camille for the saving. Siya yung savior na Romeo and Juliet dito. Ang mga taga Mirmoooo Esports, 3-1 na tayo agad-agad for our first 4 minutes of the game. Mountain Drake is now up for grabs. Kuya Aublivion and Mirmoooo Esports right now, they are looking to pressure the top lane na mayroon si kaibigang Osas. Pero dito, ang Mirmoooo Esports, ang OneSnap Global, they do not care. Top lane kayo, take namin yung Mountain Drake, and automatically mas mabilis kaming kukuha sa inyo ng further objectives.
That is indeed correct. Pinipigilan nila yung split push capability dito ng isang Fiora. Dahil alam naman natin na mabilis siyang mag-push, pero mukhang mabibigyan pa nga siya dito. Tamang grand challenge lang, but still, maganda yung pag-out niya doon. Pero let's see if this one will be defended here. Medyo mali yata yung daan na pinasukan, pero nice flash just to evade the incoming damages from the side of Mirmoooo Esports. So, tamang trade lang, Kuya Ronzzu, ng mga objectives dito ang ating both teams.
Well, right now, middle lane. Sabi dito ng mga taga OneSnap Global, okay, kinuha niyo yung ng Mirmoooo Esports rather. Pero teka lang, mamaya na, hold that thought right now as
tumama yung light binding sa dalawa, pero let's see kung anong mangyayari. Dominus has been casted here, very low on HP yung tropa natin na si Lee Sin, but that is enough to get away from the members of the OneSnap Global. So the OneSnap Global would get one at that time, I would say, but still, Kuya Ronzzu, the damage of the third is really hard for them. Plus, nauna silang makapush dun sa top lane na maganda sanang paggamitan ng Fiora for the split pushes.
Well, as of right now, Kuya Aublivion, nagkakaroon tayo ng tansyahan pa rin. Diba? Nagkaroon tayo ng konting trade-offs. Mountain Drake plus the bottom tier tower. Muntik na mabasag yung second tier tower dito ng mga taga OneSnap Global. Pero, thankfully, diba, nasalba to ng mga taga OneSnap Global. Medyo hindi naging malala yung trade-off na nangyari doon. Actually, nanalo pa nga sila dun sa series of events na nangyari onto that middle lane. Pero right now, the Baron buff is now up for grabs. Pero yung sa may bandang ibaba, Kuya Aublivion, may pick up
na naku po, gamit na ng Grand Challenge. 1v3 to, kaibigan. May git 1v4, makakabuhay ka pa kaya? That's a no-go. Pero the final spark would not connect to anybody there. And now, Kuya Ronzzu, unti-unting bumabawi yung Mirmoooo Esports, closing out the gap in terms of gold At ito, yung middle turret natin, mapupush ba? Let's see, tatlo yung gumagamit. O yung dumadali dito, the true shot barrage. Pero yung charm tumama. Tamang feather storm lang na root yung dalawa. Pero Heroes Entrance. Mukhang out na rin. Mamba out na rin talaga dito inside ng Mirmoooo Esports dahil alam nila yung damage capability ng OneSnap Global as of this moment.
Kuya Aublivion, OneSnap Global right here. They are showing dominance. They are indeed unstoppable for this minute around, for the first 7 minutes of the game. Walang mahanap na sagot dito ang Mirmoooo Esports. Sabi dito ng OneSnap Global, we want you to take the mental game. Ano ba ang uunahin nyo? Ano ang ipaprioritize mo? Kasi dapat focus ka lang sa goal. And dito, OneSnap Global, nakapokus sila sa goal, men eh. Iwan pati pamilya. Di ba?
And after those pick-offs and objectives na nakuha ng OneSnap Global, they have the lead for this one. And I would say yung OneSnap Global, kanina pa sila very disciplined in terms of taking the objectives and killing some enemies. Pero eto Kuya Ronzzu mukhang may dead bush dito. Walang wards. Diyan kaibigan, tumama yung charm pero Dragon Rage lang sa mukha. Naku po, bagsak yung isang miyembro. Let's see kung may sasama pa. Online dito yung mga ultimates from the side of OneSnap Global. They could try to pursue this one. Yung mga skills hindi tatama coming from Fleur. This one, pero let's see. Yung Ari na makulit, yung charm tumama once again. Pero let's see, the final spark will connect there. Pero isa lang yung target niya that time. And tamang mamba out lang ang both teams dahil alam nila, Kuya Ronzzu, na paparating ang ating Drake na very important.
Very important indeed as this is a Cloud Drake. For the side of OneSnap Global, gugustuhin nilang makuha itong Drake na to. For them to continue chasing Mirmoooo Esports. Kasi as we all know, Cloud Drake, it gives off at least the additional movement speed. Diba? Yeah. So, napaka-useful ito for their side. Pero for the side of Mirmoooo Esports naman, kailangan din naman nila to para ma-pressure sa pagpupush ang mga, or para ma-pressure sila sa rotation, para hindi sila ma-pressure rather sa rotation na ginagawa ng OneSnap Global.
Pero tama dyan, the Shockwave will connect, Heroes Entrance will connect onto one, pero tama Hextech Ultimatum. Alis muna kayo dyan mga pare, pero dun sa likod, hinahabol na yung isa, pero may bawi pa rin talaga dito inside the Mirmoooo Esports dahil clean up drive na lang ba to para isang nakadominus na Renekton mga kaibigan. Nakapatak-patak na lang yung OneSnap Global, very low HP here to V1, very grabe lakas dito na isang popsicle with this Renekton. Pero let's see kung makakahabol ba sila dito. Makakait ba nila to? Oriana will fall down and Osas here will just try to go away from this one dahil dalawa yung kalaban niya doon. Pero let's see, medyo galit pa dito, machinets pa dito si tropa nating Ari, Kuya Ronzzu.
Ari dito, he doesn't want to just give away that kill, diba? Ano nangyari kay Mirmoooo doon sa may bandang dragon. Gusto niya talaga ipagiganti, gigil na gigil eh. Ulap na ulap, men. Palong-palo dito.
Palong-palo talaga.
Si kaibigang Ari. So, with that being said, basta, hindi lang naman din basta-basta kasi dito yung binibigay na damage output ng isang Ari. Napaka-useful din kasi ng charm niya para sa mga pick-ups sa gusto gawin ng Mirmoooo Esports. Kung nakita mo kanina sa may bandang top lane, yung death bush na yon, that's because of the Aris charm na hindi na nakapag-react ng pare si kaibigang Fiora on that one. But as of right now, going on to our 10.5 minute mark, up na ang Baron buff natin, Kuya Aublivion, and we might see another big team fight right here.
Tama ka dyan. Well, I would say the OneSnap Global might try to peel down the members here of the Mirmoooo Esports, pero Hextech Ultimatum sabay final spark lang rin naman na stand dito coming from the slicing dice. The Shockwave will connect pero still no follow-up damage from the side of the OneSnap Global, and tamang reset lang dito yung Mirmoooo Esports because alam nila na pwedeng kunin ng OneSnap Global itong Baron buff natin in just a few seconds from now.
Well, actually, Kuya Aublivion, kung makikita mo ngayon, OneSnap Global, they're on the verge of taking this Baron buff. Isang good team fight na naman, or isang good team fight to para sa kanila. They can take the Baron buff easily. Pero hindi yon basta-basta mangyayari kasi men, si Mirmoooo dito, direct pwede ba natin tingnan yung item? Kung anong item dito ni Mirmoooo? Ayan. Kung makikita natin ngayon, Mirmoooo has this Mana Mune and Trinity Force. Agad-agad. So, isang mistake shot mo, men, sobrang kate niyan.
Makati.
Diba? Mga Techiwaps yan, kaibigan. Actually, kulang pa nga to. Wala pa siya nung... wala pa siyang pangatlong core item. And once na mabuild niya yung pangatlong core item niya na yun, he will be definitely unstoppable dito, Kuya Aublivion.
I agree on that one, Kuya Ronzzu, but still, the zoning capability here of the Galio, makikitang-kita naman natin, mga kaibigan, maganda yung pwedeng flank na gawin dito pero hindi nila itutuloy. The final spark has been casted here. Sinubukan nilang i-defend yung outer turret nila sa middle lane but they will not succeed on that one, and now maganda yung pressure na binibigay ng Mirmoooo Esports, Kuya Ronzzu.
Well, as of right now, Mirmoooo Esports, alam na nila ngayon kumbaga na-decode na nila yung code na mayroon ng OneSnap Global. They want to go in onto those clashes wherein ma-force out nila sa position si kaibigang Bless. And for the past clash nangyari yun. Diba? Napitas na-force out nila sa position si Bless and walang magandang shockwave na nangyari. Pero as of right now, Kuya Aublivion, this is an Infernal Drake. This is one huge Drake right here. And mukhang isang malaking team fight lang din naman talaga ang mangyayari dito.
Pero currently, maganda yung position dito na ating Mirmoooo Esports. Let's see kung anong mangyari. The Charm will connect sabay Hextech Ultimatum. Then, the Dragon's Rage will connect onto one. But grabe rin talaga yung damage dito ng isang Fiora taking down 3. Pero si Osas, tamang takbo na lang. Naku po, 1v1. Grabe. Basag dito yung side na ating OneSnap Global and 2-man down for them. This might be a huge advantage for the side of Mirmoooo Esports to have a reset sabay Baron na agad. Tama ba, Kuya Ronzzu?
Well, actually, they just need to, hindi aabot panigurado yung Baron take dito ng Mirmoooo Esports kasi si Fleur and si Aray mabubuhay na rin lang naman agad. Pero, Mirmoooo Esports, if you're looking on that clash, na wala na naman sa position si kaibigang Bless, tapos na-force out din nila na mapitas si kaibigang Array. So, no Array, no damage output for the side of OneSnap Global. And for the side of Mirmoooo Esports, that is a mission complete for them. Pero right now, Mirmoooo Esports, they are looking to take this Baron buff. Once na makuha nila itong Baron buff na to, hindi ito madali para sa side ng OneSnap Global because they do not have the wave clear potential dito. Yes, they might have this spam potential coming out from these locks and the Ari, pero hindi pa rin sapat yun para sa tankiness na mayroon ng taga Mirmoooo Esports.
Pero may bawi dito yung OneSnap Global taking one Mirmoooo down out of this one. Pero mukhang dadagdag pa si tropa nating Bura this time will also go down. Pero let's see kung ano mangyayari. The Charm will connect, sabay kinombuhan na nga. The Hextech Protobelt will connect. Pero let's see, that was a nice shield coming from Ari this time. Let's see if this counter go will work well on the OneSnap Global. The Dominus has been casted here. Pero tamang out lang siguro dito yung Mirmoooo Esports. Nako po, hindi pa yata mag-out mga kaibigan dahil may Baron buff sila. Tamang flash in sabay Charm. The Dragon Rage will connect on to one. Nako po, bagsak yung isa. Feather Storm will kill that Ari this time. Pero hindi yun sapat mga kaibigan. At nandun si tropa natin na Renekton to take that Ari. This one. Naku po, grabe yung pinapakita dito na Mirmoooo Esports taking advantage na meron silang Baron buff as well as lamang sila in terms of bruskuhan dun sa moment na yon.
Well, actually, kung mapapansin mo, Kuya Aublivion, for the past 2 clashes na meron tayo, ang namamatay lang lagi is si Fleur and si Aray. So that being said, habang sila din yung namamatay for every clashes, mananalo lang din naman talaga ang mga taga Mirmoooo Esports just because of the fact na walang damage output ang mga taga OneSnap Global kapag wala si Aray and si Fleur. Pero right now, Kuya Aublivion, in just a few while, magkakaroon na tayo ng ating Elder Ocean Drake. And whoever gets this one is very, very fast. Para siyang si Usain Bolt, Kuya Aubli.
Oo. Tama ka dyan. And for this Elder Drake take, I would say maganda yung kalamangan dito ng Mirmoooo Esports knowing the fact na nakuha nila yung 2 past Drakes natin. So that buffs coming from those Drakes will be a great factor for whoever na mananalo dito sa ating next team fight.
Well, if you look at this one, Ari has the Rabadon's Death Cap. She has the Rod of Ages. Diba? So, napaka-deadly nito once na mag-connect sa'yo yung charm. Kasi may electrocute din eh. Pag tinamaan ka ng charm nito, tas electrocute, acute mo talaga kasi mawawala ka sa mapa. Diba? Follow-up damage pa lang ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports is very deadly na. Pero dito, Ari, speaking of charm, connect yung charm.
Will connect yung shockwave. Naku po, nasayang na naman once again, mga kaibigan, as that would not connect to anybody there. Pero tamang, maganda pala yung strategy daw na Mirmoooo Esports. They zoned out the members here of the OneSnap Global, and now they're trying to take this one out. Pero mukhang si Bura yung matatake one out. The final spot will connect. The exit ultimatum by Dragon Stage. Naku po, nahuli dito yung mga miyembro ng Mirmoooo East. Naku po, they might fall apart on this one. The Dominus has been casted. Yung GA na-proc na rin, mga kaibigan, at bagsak na dito yung Renekton. Isama mo pa yung isang miyembro dito, pero nandun sa kabila,
naging ginto
na tropa natin, pero he will get taken down by Mirmoooo here. Yung orb hindi proc, pero tamang protobel sabay normal hit lang to take the last man standing on the side of the Mirmoooo Esports, and this might be it, Kuya Ronzzu. Yung pinakamabilis na death timer is less than 15 seconds from now, at kayang i-end to ng ating OneSnap Global to turn this one in a 2-0, but we will see. May mga minions na buhay.
May minions ko Aublivion as of right now.
Focus lang sa goal. Let's see kung ano mangyayari.
Focus lang sa goal.
Sila yata yung mauubos, Kuya Ronzzu. Bagsak na si Ari this time. The Shockwave will connect onto 2. Pero tamang light bind lang rin naman. Ako po, let's see kung mag-slow ba dito. As Bless with nice blessing, mga kaibigan, will live in a silver of HP dito sa clash na ito. Grabing turn around of events, Kuya Ronzzu.
Boy, Aublivion, kaya ba? Kaya ba? Kaya ba? Kasi mukhang kakayanin pa rin naman ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports na mabuhay sa laro na ito. As of right now, OneSnap Global, medyo nawala sila sa positioning up against Mirmoooo Esports. 14-13, Light Binding will connect onto Popsicle. The Dominus has been casted dito, na zone out ng Brusco Bros. Dragon's Fury will connect onto 2 members, as well as a Sonic Wave, pero walang follow-up damage doon. Shockwave will connect onto 2 members doon sa may Dragon Pit. Who will take this Dragon? Mga kaibigan, that's gonna be XDXP. That's gonna be Lee Sin. Pero doon si Fiora. Sa pinagtaas, tapos nag-focus sa game, nag-focus sa goal. That's gonna be OneSnap Global winning 2-0 up against Mirmoooo Esports. Wow!
What a great segue, mga kaibigan, coming from Oasis. I did not expect that, dahil maganda yung pag-zone dito ni Popsicle on the 2 members. Hindi nakalapit sa Dragon yung side ng OneSnap Global, pero yun pala yung kanina pa nilang ginagawa at sinusubukan, mga kaibigan. Kaya pala binibait lang nila yung side ng Mirmoooo Esports dun sa fight na yon, kasi may nagtatangkang tapusin yung game. And Osas on that segue push, hindi na malaya ng Mirmoooo Esports, and that will definitely go once again on the side of OneSnap Global, and just a snap of a finger, 2-0 ang ating score for this series, Kuya Ronzzu.
Grabe. Focus sa goal, Kuya Aublivion. Nakaganito eh, oh. Focus. Focus lang. Focus lang sa Deadly Waps. I don't know where Fiora did go para makasingit doon. Kasi, men, galing gitna eh.
Ako rin eh.
Parang, alam mo yun, parang red carpet. Di ba? Naglakad sa red carpet, nilatag eh. Di ba? May minion. Hindi pinansin ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports. Red carpet. Di ba? Libre tulak para sa side ng OneSnap Global. And men, looking at this one, 2-0, best of 5 series, kaibigan Aublivion. Match point na ang OneSnap Global, and it looks like na isang mainit-init na hapon talaga ito. As right now, tinan natin kung may mababato ba bang magandang balita ang mga kaibigan natin sa Mirmoooo Esports, Kuya Aublivion.
We will see that for the next game. The game number 3, sobrang init ng mga laban. Nauubusan ako ng boses mga kaibigan sa sobrang dami ng clashes na nangyari and sa init ng laban. But with that, the game number 3 will reside on the next few minutes as we will be having a very quick break. Once again, we are your Shoutcaster, Aublivion and Ronzzu na magbabalik in a few minutes.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a go!
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simple, smart, acro.
Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
And welcome back again guys dito sa ating SM Cyberzone Mobile Mania, a Wild Rift Tournament, Cyber Rift 2021, Kuya Aublivion. Match point for the side of OneSnap Global. 2-0 na tayo. Mirmoooo Esports is down by 2. Kayang habulin pa to ng Mirmoooo Esports.
Well, we will see that, and I'm I'm personally expecting and hoping for the side of Mirmoooo Esports to bounce back after the 2 straight losses, Kuya Ronzzu, dahil iba yung nakikita kong playstyle nila sa ginawa nila on the semifinals round. But still, Kuya Ronzzu, for the side of OneSnap Global, I don't think they will be able to be stopped na. They're really unstoppable as of this moment, Kuya Ronzzu. At grabe, I'm really just excited and hoping for a fun and thrilling match for this next match. Ito pa lang yung Game 3, mga kaibigan. And this is the match point na, match game na. Do or die na for the side of Mirmoooo, Kuya Ronzzu. Ikaw ba, what do you think about this upcoming match?
Well, Mirmoooo Esports, they need to have the composure sa mga laro, sa mga latter stages of the game. Kasi once na mag-fall down sila sa latter parts of the game, malaki din yung chance na matalo din sila. Look at that one on the previous match. Do sa quote-unquote the backdoor game na ginawa ni kaibigang Osas. 'Di ba? Nawala sila sa composure and nakuha pa, na-regain pa ng OneSnap Global yung momentum na mayroon sila. And the MVP for me on that one is gonna be Osas. Kasi it's not just because of the backdoor, 'di ba? It's kasi isama mo pa doon yung zoning capability na ginagawa niya during sa mga ibang klaseng team fights, team fights na nangyayari with a grand challenge na nakakasa agad-agad kay kaibigang Mirmoooo.
Tama ka dyan. Para focus lang kay Mirmoooo. Si Mirmoooo yung target niya dun sa mga team fights na yon. And with that, hindi nakakahanap ng magandang pwesto si Mirmoooo to cast his abilities para makakuha or makapag-deal ng mga damages on the side of OneSnap Global. So that is definitely the good side ng ating OneSnap Global, especially Osas that time, dahil that's just it. Trabaho lang niya talaga i-zone out yung mga damage dealers for the side of the Mirmoooo Esports. Pero with that being said, let's head on to the draft, Kuya Ronzzu.
Well, right now on to this drafting phase, Olaf once again para sa side ni XDXP. And kung makikita mo, yung dalawang naka-hover sa side ng Mirmoooo Esports. Men, Brosco Brothers, Adonis Brothers once again.
Once again, Kuya Ronzzu.
Indeed. Pero ito Irelia, if Popsicle locks in this Irelia, ito na siguro yung magic sarap sa niluluto ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports. Pero mukhang hindi pa yon yung kanilang final game plan. As of right now, Galio mid. We will be seeing a Galio mid here on this game. And sobrang lakas nito sa mga teamfight capabilities, lalo-lalo na kapag naka-mage build to. And right now, Popsicle, right here, siya yung magdidikta ng pick. Siya yung may game-changing pick dito kung ano mang meron yan. Kung ano mang meron siya. I do like the fact na nag-hover siya sa Riven up against the Renekton. Pero Irelia still will be locked in for their side. Mirmoooo locking in the Kaisa, Killer Instinct in once na naging fed, pero hindi pa pala. Corky ang last pick dito ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports.
So as of what I can see for the side of the Mirmoooo Esports, Kuya Ronzzu, parang one way in initiate sila dito with that special delivery or the Valkyrie, yung Ragnarok as well the Heroes Entrance, talagang all in isang bagsakan lang talaga dito yung gusto ng Mirmoooo Esports. And onto the late phases na ating game, that composition I would say is really great for them. Pero let's not wag nating kalimutan yung OneSnap Global having this, I would say ang ganda ng composition nila in terms of damage. Grabe rin kasi yung damage ng Sona, even though it's a support, may damage capability pa rin yung Sona to peel down the members here ng kanyang mga opponents. Pero with that being said, Kuya Ronzzu, ikaw ba, what do you think about the composition of our both teams?
Well, for the composition, Ezreal wins games. No, rather, di pa pala Ezreal wins games kasi nabahidan doon yung Ezreal ni Mirmoooo on that one. Pero right now, for the side of OneSnap Global, I do like the fact na meron silang Renekton to catch the damage na meron ng Mirmoooo Esports. But Kuya Aublivion, big shoutouts lang din sa ating 19 viewers na nanonood ngayon. Ate M. Dangla or Ate Kaysaya is here on our comment section, as well as si Kuya mo Sugar lang din naman. Mirmoooo Esports,
Sugar.
right here. Kuya Aublivion, medyo kapaan to.
This is, I would say, na pwedeng magkaroon ng casualty dito. At mukhang si Oasis na yon, Kuya Ronzzu.
Ayun na nga mga kaibigan, as right now, Mirmoooo will be taking that first blood of this game, Kuya Aublivion. Kung kaya't ganun subalit, bakit? Mirmoooo Esports, they are looking dominant here on the early stages of the game kasi ayaw nilang bigyan ng mga objectives ang mga taga OneSnap Global. Early skirmishes, XXP, mukhang mamamatay sa kamay ni kaibigang Bless. God bless you daw, Kuya Aublivion. Pero right now, Pura, right here, will be taken away once again by Bless. Mukhang Mirmoooo Esports pang napasama doon, kaibigang Aublivion.
Tama ka dyan, Kuya Ronzzu. And now the score is 3-1 at posible pang itong maging 4-1. Pero may bawi dito yung side ng Mirmoooo Esports, taking one down just to close out that casualty gap na na-pursue dito kanina ng Mirmoooo Esports. At eto pa nga, dumagdag pa si tropa nating Bless na babagsak sa kamay ng Corky nating, which is big dahil makakakuha siya ng gold na may to turn out as item rin maya-maya, Kuya Ronzzu.
Well, actually, Kuya Aublivion, Mirmoooo Esports, I get the thought na i-shut down si Emsu agad-agad kasi si Emsu yung nagbibigay ng ng space sa mga laners ng OneSnap Global. Pero medyo nag-overcommit sila dun eh. Pero speaking of overcommit, mukhang may mag-overcommit dito and that's gonna be Emsu. Mahuhuli ng mga taga OneSnap Global or ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports rather. And well, that's gonna be a jungler down for the side of OneSnap Global.
So there's still a trade-off na nangyayari, mga kaibigan. Tamang palitan lang ng mga kills after kills para mapigilan yung domination na pwedeng ipakita ng ating team, especially the OneSnap Global having this momentum and advantage kung tawagin dahil 2-0 ang ating score and the scuttler will be secured by the side of OneSnap Global at that time. Pero that is a good one, Kuya Ronzzu, kasi maganda yung vision dito ng side ng OneSnap Global. So if ever magkaroon ng gank na pwedeng mangyari dito, tingnan natin, Kuya Ronzzu.
Well, actually, for the side of Mirmoooo Esports, alam nila ngayon. Well, actually, for the past few games, for the last 2 matches na meron, alam naman nila yung yung ceiling ng skills nila, 'di ba? The thing lang is that medyo tumatagilid sila on the latter parts of the game. So right now, they want to control the early game para hindi sila mag-fall down. But speaking of fall down, that's gonna be Fleur falling down into the hands of Mirmoooo Esports. That's gonna be Sona for the taking for Mirmoooo.
Nako po, medyo napasama yung pag-crescendo niya doon. Although na-stun yung 2 members doon ng side ng Mirmoooo Esports, but still, the reinforcement is there to take him out. Pero Kuya Ronzzu dito sa top lane, ako po, nagbanggaan na. Slice and dice lang palayo at Mamba out na rin. Pero hindi pa yata tapos dito as that Sonic Wave will connect and definitely kill yung tropa natin na si Olaf this time. So, fair pa rin or square yung ating casualty this time. 5-5, almost 4-minute mark ng ating game and Drake will be up now.
Well, actually, Kuya Aublivion, mukhang right now, OneSnap Global, they do want to have this kind of this kind of game wherein ipe-pressure nila kung ano bang gustong kuhanin ng Mirmoooo Esports. Do they want to take this Drake? Kasi kung iti-take nila yung Drake na to, mawawalan sila ng second tier tower. E pag nawalan sila ng second tier tower, it will be easy enough for OneSnap Global to pressure away the lanes. Pero yun na nga, Mirmoooo dito, may stun and will be taken down yata. Pero yun na nga, hindi na siya yata. As that will come through, Mirmoooo and the Galio will fall down into the hands of OneSnap Global. Medyo masamang trade-off yun, kaibigang Aublivion. Medyo masakit yun kasi ADC yung nawala sa'yo, pero si Bless yung mawawala. Sa side ng OneSnap Global, 7-8 tayo agad-agad going on to our 5-minute mark.
Pero I would say medyo mahirap or hindi maganda yung pag-defend na ginawa doon ng ating Mirmoooo Esports because without them knowing na medyo nagkaroon ng lead dito yung OneSnap Global, now turning it in an almost 2k gold lead, which is big. Pero though they do have an incentive push dun sa ating bot side na ating mapa, taking down the turret.
Taking down the turret indeed, pero dito ang mga taga Mirmoooo hindi pa rin sila tapos. Gusto pa rin nilang pumalag eh, knowing na they are not technically na nasa disadvantage sila kasi on the latter parts of the game kayang-kaya nilang pumalag because of this Corki na merong Gatling gun na sobrang sakit, 'di ba, Kuya Aublivion?
Tama ka dyan, pero quick item check lang tayo. Ezreal here has purchased here his Manamune. May Luden's Echo na yung tropa natin na si Ari. And for the side of the Mirmoooo Esports, Corki still also has this Manamune. Pero Kuya Ronzzu, dito sa taas mo ka may clash.
Mukhang may clash indeed. The Dominus will be activated by Oasis. Dito, Ragnarok as well will be activated by XXP. Heroes Entrance. Mahuhuli yung dalawang membro. Gawin mo ng tatlong membro na mga taga OneSnap Global. Ang mamamatay. Crucial Barrage will not connect dito sa ating laro. Pero hindi pa tapos ang lahat as of right now. Mirmoooo is low on HP. Wala nang mababat ng Crucial Barrage. Kaibigang array dito. But still, Mirmoooo Esports, they have seen the light dito sa kadiliman na namumuo sa kanilang mga mata.
Oo, tama ka dyan. Ang ganda ng execution ng play. The Heroes Entrance actually caught the last two remaining na nandun sa top lane natin. And with that, they finished them up. Pero now, Kuya Ronzzu, mukhang may clash ulit dito sa ating trip.
Mukhang may clash ulit indeed. As Ragnarok by Olaf will be activated. Tapos dito, nag-ultimate na rin si kaibigang Irelia. Nag-dashing na. True Shot Barrage will connect onto one. Pero si Bless dito, mukhang gusto niya patayin si kaibigang Olaf. May Spirit Rush pa siya. Pero si Mirmoooo, naiwan kaibigan. Naiwan sa may bandang likod. And Mirmoooo, using the Corki is very unstoppable. Pero yung Flash and yung Charm, nabatuhan pa ng bolang kristal. Pero yung Crescendum, Kuya Aublivion, medyo na-stun lang naman doon ng bahagya. Pero that's gonna be Bless giving or taking the cleanup drive up against Mirmoooo Esports.
Wow, that I would say na mahirap i-determine kung sino ba yung nanalo sa team fight na yon because ang daming trades na nangyari and after that one, I would say kung sino yung nakakuha ng Rift Herald, siya yung nanalo this time. At Kuya Ronzzu, hindi ko pala napansin, basag na pala yung outer turret dito ng ating Mirmoooo Esports. So this is actually big, ha? Kasi middle turrets are one of the most important turrets sa ating mapa because dyan nakapalibot yung mga players for their rotations na gagawin nila, and once na masikip na or pressured na yung middle area ng iyong side, mahihirapan ka na to go in or to go for aggressive pushes dito. Pero maganda yung pwesto dito ng Mirmoooo Esports, Kuya Ronzzu.
Well, as of right now, Kuya Aublivion, may death push na nag-aabang dito. The Glacial Fissure will be activated. Dalawa yung matatamaan pero walang follow-up damage. As right now, the Infernal Drake will be started away by the side of Mirmoooo Esports. The Valkyrie has been casted as well. Heroes Entrance na rin. Ngayon, alam na ng mga taga-Mirmoooo Global, wala ng mga ultimates ang mga taga-Mirmoooo Esports. The HP na kaibigang Ari dito pero full on HP pa ang mga taga-Mirmoooo Esports. Kaibigang Aublivion, ito na yata yung game changing play na gustong mangyari ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports as Wura will take the double kill for that one. 19 minutes onto our game time. 9 minutes rather onto our game time. Lamang na lamang dito ngayon ang mga taga Mirmoooo Esports.
Grabe yung ace na ginawa nila doon. Napilitan rin naman kasi talaga dito yung OneSnap Global to pursue that Drake dahil nakuha na nga yung first Drake ng Mirmoooo, so they really need to contest this one, pero hindi nila in-expect yung damage dito ng OneSnap ng Mirmoooo Esports rather, and with that they have been punished well, and sila pa nga yung ace this time. Pero Kuya Ronzzu, in just a few seconds from now, the Baron will be up at mukhang mabibigyan pa dito si Osas sa taas. Na-force na nga yung flash niya just to get away from the members of the Mirmoooo Esports.
Well, actually, right now, Mirmoooo Esports, man, they are very aggressive dito sa kanilang laro. And yung aggressiveness na to, it paid off. 'Di ba? Nag-pay off dito yung aggressiveness na meron ang Mirmoooo Esports, and right now hindi nila pinapahinga yung OneSnap Global knowing na na-shutdown na nila si Emsu on that Lee Sin. Ang susunod na lang nilang gagawin dito is to shut down Array. Do not let Array get those stacks. Do not let Array get those kills na makakapagpa-build ng momentum ng mga taga OneSnap Global. Pero Kuya Aublivion, doon sa may bandang gitna, nagkakaroon ng konting bigayan.
Pero tamang mamba out lang dito yung OneSnap Global because I guess they do not have enough vision sa mga gilid-gilid nung part ng mapa na yon, and if ever mapakommit sila and may reinforcement pala yung Mirmoooo Esports, that would be really hard for them. Yun na yata yung nail in the coffin. Pero once again, may vision na rin dito yung OneSnap Global onto that Baron, and mukhang magkakaroon ng bigayan dito, Kuya Ronzzu.
Mukhang magkakaroon ng bigay na si Bless doon ng nabigyan. Hero's Entrance will be casted away by this Galio. Dalawa yung na airborne doon. Ultimate from Irelia as well. Tapos, men, naton pa si kaibigang Emsu on that one. Naipit pa ng bahagya. Kuya Aublivion. And this is one hell of a game for the side of Mirmoooo Esports as of right now. Ito na ata yung pinaka-best game na nakita ko sa kanila.
Oh, ito yung inaabangan ko sa Mirmoooo Esports, yung aggression na pinapakita nila ay nakikita rin agad natin ngayon. Pero let's see kung may steal ba to ng tropa natin na si Lee Sin. Very low on HP siya dito. He will not succeed in as of that process. He will be the one that gets taken down on this one. Pero dito may bawi yung side ng OneSnap Global. Tatlo ba yung babagsak? That is tatlo indeed, Kuya Ronzzu. A triple kill for Bless that time.
Actually, Kuya Aublivion, nung napitas nila si kaibigang Mirmoooo doon, that would have been the turning point. I mean, yun yung turning point indeed. Napitas nila si Mirmoooo at the cost of Emsu and Array falling down. Napitas lang din naman nila si Popsicle doon. So that being said, kaya pa rin pala nila talagang pumalag on those pick-off situation. Basta malalayo lang sila sa threat ng isang Hero's Entrance ng isang Galio.
Oo, kasi yung major crowd control dito ng ating Mirmoooo Esports, and once na mag-connect yun sa at least 3 to 2 members na ating OneSnap Global, that would be a really great danger for them. Pero dito, Kuya Ronzzu, mukhang may clash na naman or possible clash lang rin yung mangyayari dito.
Still, kala ko may still pa, medyo tumaas yung caffeine level ko doon. Medyo napainom yata ako ng kape, pero if that resulted to a steal, medyo mawawala talaga yung composure dito ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports. As a charm will connect onto that Brown, pero wala pang follow-up damage yung nangyayari. Bottom lane tower is being preyed upon by Mirmoooo Esports, pero sa may bandang gitna mo mabibigyan si kaibigang Galio. Wala na yung Hero's Entrance, pero ito na yung package, ito na yung Valkyrie, may stun mga kaibigan, and that's gonna be Osas. Low on HP, napatay na si kaibigang Mirmoooo, napatay siya ng kaibigang Bless, pero ngayon yung mga taga Mirmoooo Esports naubos na nila ang mga taga Mirmoooo, or no, rather Mirmoooo Esports sweeping away OneSnap Global. 27-18 kaibigang Aublivion. Si Fleur na lang ang natitirang buhay. 7,000
ito na ba
gold lead.
Ito na ba ang bawi? Mukhang pwede itong i-end, Kuya Ronzzu, ha?
Mukhang gustong tapusin na talaga ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports ngayon. Fleur cannot do anything about this one as of right now. Mirmoooo Esports will win 2-1 against OneSnap Global. Nakahinga pa, kaibigang Aublivion.
Nakahinga pansamantala yung Mirmoooo Esports taking that game 3 of this best of 5 series, and that's just an awesome play for the side of Mirmoooo Esports. Nakabawi sila after that 2 straight round loss. Eto na ba yung comeback of the comeback, mga kaibigan? We will see that on that game number 4, and we can see here Mirmoooo, the MVP of that match, has been really great from that poking potential and the damages from his arsenal. Yun yung nagbigay ng insulto para sa side ng ating OneSnap Global, and with just a snap of the hand, nakaisa na rin ang ating Mirmoooo Esports.
Well, right now, Kuya Aublivion, Mirmoooo Esports, ang storya na lang kasi ng laro na to is that sweep, actually yung sweep is tanggal na, di ba, sa listahan. Reverse sweep na lang ba ang mangyayari dito for the side of OneSnap Global? Tignan natin yung mga susunod na action as we are now headed onto our game number 4. Tumawag, men! Tumawag yung dapat tumawag. Grabe. Tumawag si Direk, sabi game 5 daw to.
Game 5,
bumulong eh. Oo. Mukhang gusto ipa-game 5 to. Oo, Sumenyas, kaibigang Aublivion. Pero bago natin tapusin to, mga kaibigan, gusto ko lang ipaalala sa inyo na meron tayong Vivo Mobile Photography Contest. Share a photo, win a brand new Vivo smartphone, take your best night photography shot using your smartphone. And to learn more about this one, visit SM Cyberzone's Facebook page. And lastly, this is a 4-part tournament wherein players or teams from Metro Manila, North Luzon, South Luzon, Visayas and Mindanao will partake in the different tournaments that will be held during these dates. That's going to be July 11, which is today, the Metro Manila Leg, July 17, 24, and 31. Tournaments will start at 12 p.m. noon and will be live streamed on SM Cyberzone and SM Supermalls FB pages and via WatchSM on YouTube channel. Kuya Aublivion.
So ayun na nga, we will proceed to our game number 4 in just a few minutes. Once again, I am your Shoutcaster Aublivion, and together with me is Ronzzu, at kami ang maglilingkod bilang taga-cast ng inyong games in just a few minutes.
Passion and purpose have no limit with Smart Prepaid. Simplest for a goal.
What do you do when what you desire is beyond reach?
You use power that breaks barriers. The Giga Life.
Now in 5G.
Even if I try to find
Do you believe this is possible?
I do.
How do you know?
Simply Smart Ako.
Inevitable. Shoes on, get up in the morning, cup of milk, let's rock and roll. Kink out, kick the drum, rolling on like a rolling stone. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go. I'm diamond, you know I glow up. Hey, so let's go. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Hey, shining through the city with a little funky soul. So I'ma light it up like dynamite. 'Cause I'm in the stars tonight. So watch me bring the fire, set the night light.
And we are back again here at SM Cyberzone Mobile Mania, a Wild Rift Tournament, Cyber Rift 2021. This is once again the battle of Mirmoooo Esports versus OneSnap Global. And right now, 2-1 tayo in favor of OneSnap Global, Kuya Aublivion. And let us see kung ano ba ang mangyayari dito. Will this be a game to take for the side of OneSnap Global? Akali and Fiora will be banned out for the side of OneSnap Global.
Well, the Akali has been one of the premier picks dito ng ating Popsicle, especially on the side of the Mirmoooo Esports, and Fiora is also a good pick dito na nakita natin kanina the side ng OneSnap Global. Pero with that being said, Ziggs, a good poke hero, has been locked in dito sa side ng OneSnap Global. Pero para sa side ng Mirmoooo Esports, the Sona as well as the Renekton has been locked in as well.
Well, actually, if you see this one, Kuya Aublivion, Ziggs is one of the premier picks onto the middle lane. Sobrang taas ng damage output ng isang Ziggs dito sa ating laro. Isabay mo pa sa Ezreal. So, dito, ang gustong lineup ng mga taga OneSnap Global is yung suntuan lineup. Diba? Yung damage lineup. Sama mo pa dito yung Lee Sin ni Emsu with the Sonic Wave na kayang-kayang mang snowball ng mga early game heroes. Wow. On the other hand naman, XDXP locking in the Rengar and the Seraphine Sona combo. It looks like na magkakaroon tayo ng double healer setup for the side of Mirmoooo Esports. Pero kaibigang Aublivion, Garen laban kay Lolong doon sa may Baron lane. This will be one interesting fight indeed.
Tama ka dyan. Pero yung, it looks like the top lane dito ng ating Mirmoooo Esports against this Garen, I guess, I'm just guessing, Ronzzu, Garen will prevail on this fight, pero still, Seraphine will be the one on the middle lane against this Ziggs. So, poke hero against poke hero. Let's see, Ren, kung sino bang magpe-prevail against these two champions rather.
Well, I'm seeing right here is a mid lane or is a mid lane Mirmoooo. Kaibigang Aublivion, ano. I mean, panibagong twist of events to, as right now, Mirmoooo is on that Seraphine. Popsicle is on that Kai'Sa. So, I cannot see the relevance ng draft na ito sa side ng Mirmoooo Esports. I mean, maintindihan ko sana kung Sona Seraphine bot lane eh. Di ba? Pero, natataga mo pa ng Kai'Sa? That's something na hindi ko pa talaga nakikita sa mga Wild Rift tournaments before na pinagkastan ko. But let us see. Baka ito na siguro yung secret weapon ng Mirmoooo Esports para makapag-force out ng game number 5.
Because kailangan talaga nilang ilabas yung mga secret weapon nila, knowing na this is once again a do or die match against them, and the odds are not on their side on this one. So the secret weapons kailangan nang ilabas to eventually win this one and force out the game number 5, Kuya Ronzzu.
Well, eto na nga, Kuya Aublivion. As of right now, we are on this Summoner's Rift. Standard rotation still for both of... okay. I see you. So ngayon, ang gusto gawin dito ng mga taga OneSnap Global is to make Popsicle a Fed hero, a Fed champion. Up against sa Garen is at a range disadvantage and Popsicle kayang-kaya niya mag-reach ng level 5 right away. So dito, nagiging 1-2-2 composition, Kuya Aublivion. And right now, Wura will be taking down the Mithuu or Mithuu on that Lee-Sin. Pero Mirmoooo dito is a little bit of trouble right now as Array will take him out. Pero si XDXP dito maging XDXP nga kaya siya kasi may bush na nasa paligid ni kaibigang Bless. And here goes to show na Mirmoooo Esports meron silang natatagong cheese strat, kaibigang Aubrey.
Tama ka dyan. Pero I would just like to commend the great reinforcement coming from the Mirmoooo Esports, especially XDXP21 at that time, dahil maganda yung reinforcement na ginawa niya to force out that fight and to eventually win that fight against the two members of OneSnap Global. Pero once again, dito sa top lane, Kuya Ronzzu, medyo disadvantage dito si Osas dahil may gagawin na naman na rotation yung ating Mirmoooo Esports.
Well, right here, Mirmoooo Esports, they're looking to shut down Osas dito sa laro na ito. And yes, si Mithuu dito, naging successful na sila on shutting down this Lee-Sin. Mithuu right now is on level 3 still, while si kaibigang XDXP, level 5 na. He has the ultimate available. Ebola Strike will connect as well as that stun coming out from the zona. Pero si Osas dito, kasabay niya si kaibigang Bless. And Bless will still remain healthy. Pero yun na nga, yung bubble ko connecta kay kaibigang XDXP. Sumayaw. Kumanta si kaibigang Seraphine doon just to stun off that Garen, mga kaibigan. Pero Osas will still take down XDXP on that one.
That was a great counter go once again for the side of OneSnap Global, preventing the possible momentum na ma-build up ng side na ating Mirmoooo Esports. So after that kill onto Mithuu, that one, sinubukan pa nilang i-kill si Bless dito but they did not succeed coming dahil kay Osas na tinangki niya or siya yung nag-frontline this time. And also Fleur that time, the rotation is quite perfect, I would say, para makuha yung mga kills na dapat nilang makuha. And now, Kuya Ronzzu, they have a bit of a lead on this dragon take na pwedeng mangyari.
Well, actually, for the side of Mirmoooo Esports, nasa kanila yung kalamangan ng pagkakaroon ng high damage output because of the pokes na meron si Wura and si kaibigang Mirmoooo. Pero men, you have to take note of the fact na meron pa rin kasing Ezreal na kaya mag-peel off against the members of Mirmoooo Esports. But as of right now, Mirmoooo Esports, they are looking to take this Cloud Drake against OneSnap Global. Merong blast code dito na available para kayo sa tumalon na, dapat tumalon, and that's gonna be it. Mga kaibigan, the Encore will connect on the two members of OneSnap Global. Pero na, yung Mega Inferno Bomb will deal a lot of damage for the side of Mirmoooo Esports, pero walang follow-up damage, and that's gonna be indeed a 1-for-1 trade as Ziggs will take down the bottom tier tower traded by that Cloud Drake.
But I would say the Mirmoooo Esports still has the win on that clash, taking out one member or two members here of OneSnap Global, plus they got the Drake as well as the turret here in the mid lane, and now this might be it. Kuya Ronzzu, ito na ba yung reverse sweep na gagawin ng Mirmoooo Esports dahil as of now, maganda yung pinapakita nila?
Well, Mirmoooo Esports right here, they're looking to take advantage of their composition, honestly. Isipin mo na lang to, Encore plus Decrescendum. Saan ka pupulutin nun? Diba? Napakataas ng crowd control na meron ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports. Pero ito na, yung Tsunami, samahan mo pa ng True Shot Barrage, hindi tatama yung bubble. And right now, Mirmoooo Esports will just retreat, will just fall back against OneSnap Global. Okay na sa kanila yung Torre na nakuha nila.
Because that is actually yung goal lang na talaga nila doon is to take down the turret, to give pressure sa members ng OneSnap Global. And now, the Rift Herald will be spawned in a few seconds from now at pwede na itong i-box out ng side ng Mirmoooo Esports knowing that they have a lead on this one.
Well, as of right now, OneSnap Global, hinahanap pa rin nila kung paano nila, kung anong klaseng clash yung gagawin nila in order for them to shut down Mirmoooo Esports. Kasi napakataas din ng damage output ng OneSnap Global onto the latter parts of the game. Pero mamaya na yan, hold that thought, as the dominance will now be casted by this Renekton right here. Encore, mahuhuli si kaibigang Osas on that one. Mananakaw yung Rift Herald. Dinakdakan ng espada sa kaibigang XDXP. And that's gonna be Msu taking down XDXP on that one. Array is still alive and healthy. Kicking pa rin siya. Low on HP na mga kaibigan sa Mirmoooo Esports. Nag-dash in na si kaibigang Array. Nag-arcing shift na papalayo. Pero right now, Fleur is still alive. Si kaibigang Ari is on the back line. Can he sustain this one though? That's gonna be a double kill para sa side ni kaibigang Hura. Pero kayang-kaya pa to ni kaibigang Ari. Pero not for too long kasi wala pa siyang anti-heal. Pero yun na nga, si kaibigang Mirmoooo will be taken down by that Ezreal pero traded once again by Hura. And this Sona dito, Kuya Aublivion, kapag nag-ability power build to, this could be a dangerous one.
Dangerous indeed, pero I would say that was a dangerous play for Ari that time dahil dalawa laban sa isa plus the sustainability coming from Sona would be really hard to manage. So kung ako yun, I would just like to reset that one and bumawi na lang sa iba pang mga objective takes na pwedeng gawin dito ng OneSnap Global. Pero once again, mukhang may clash na mangyayari, Kuya Ronzzu.
Mukhang may clash hindi na mangyayari as now yung mga tsunami ni kaibigang Nami will be casted. Pero men, napakataas ng magic output, ng damage output ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports dito na maga doon si kaibigang Osas. Pero on the other hand, with a true shot barrage na force out ng OneSnap Global, yung dalawang healer ng Mirmoooo Esports to back off from this game.
But still, Kuya Ronzzu, kung makikita mo yung healing capability dito ng Mirmoooo Esports, undeniably great. And now, the Infernal Drake is up, Kuya Ronzzu. This might be another wild team fight.
Well, actually, yung healing capability ng Mirmoooo Esports dito, walang pansagot doon ng taga OneSnap Global. Hindi nila kayang pitasin itong dalawang healer na to. Kasi mangiinis lang itong dalawang healer na to dito. Pero tiyan natin, kung maiinis sila dito sa Dragon Spear, will connect on the 3 members of Mirmoooo Esports. Tapos ito na yung zoning capability ng isang Garen, mga kaibigan. Pero buhay na buhay pa rin dito si kaibigang Ari. Mirmoooo now is low on HP. Double kill na para kay kaibigang Msu. And the only man left standing is XDXP. Can he clutch this one out? It looks like hindi. Pero ngayon, kaibigang Aublivion, OneSnap Global, alam na nila kung anong dapat nilang gawin laban sa mga healers ng Mirmoooo Esports. They just need to put Osas on the position wherein makakapag Beyblade siya doon. And then, auto anti-heal na yun eh.
Tama ka dyan, Kuya Ronzzu. And with that, kitang-kita naman natin na na-zone out niya yung main damage dealers here of the Mirmoooo Esports. And ayun na nga, it dishes out a lot of damage as well to take them down, to peel them down para i-clean up na lang sila ni RV that time. So, ayun na nga, mga kaibigan, hindi pa rin talaga matukoy kung sino ba ang mananalo. The early game is actually on the side of Mirmoooo Esports, but as of what we can see right now, the OneSnap Global still not falling down behind on the side of Mirmoooo Esports and just on the verge of taking this championship.
Well, actually, OneSnap Global dito, they are still down by a huge one. I mean, not technically in gold, in terms of gold, pero in terms of the utilities na kayang ibato ng Mirmoooo Esports. Doon kasi sila nalulugi. Doon sa fact na yun sila nalulugi. If we're looking at this item check right now, Garen has the Bramble best available dito in order for them to zone out the healers of Mirmoooo Esports. And it looks like it's all good for now. Pero let us see kung papalag sila dito sa Baron na gustong kuhanin ng Mirmoooo Esports.
Pero mukhang mapipilitang mag-reset dito yung ibang mga miyembro ng Mirmoooo Esports just to get enough items na maganda at magandang gamitin sa mga possible team fights na mangyayari, knowing na Kuya Ronzzu up na yung ating Baron, and that Baron will be the deciding factor dito ng side ng both teams natin kung sino ba yung mananalo para sa game na ito.
Well, actually, this is a must-win situation for both of these teams. OneSnap Global, they want to end this game as quickly as possible. Pero mukhang may maubos, mukhang may mamamatay dito na isang mabilis. As of that kick, coming off from that Lee Sin, muntik na mamatay si XDXP, pero si Osa sa unang mamamatay dito. Mga kaibigan, Killingsing, papunta sa likod, papunta kay Fleur. Msu, low on HP na. Popsicle dito, punong-puno pa ang buhay. Msu will fall down. Pero dito si kaibigan Bless. Pero Kuya Aublivion, meron pa silang mga skills para na kaya nilang ibato up against the side of Mirmoooo Esports. Ngayon, anong ipaprioritize nila? Gusto pa nilang lumaban, Kuya Aublivion, but as of right now, they cannot, as XDXP will just be securing that Baron buff.
That was a great initiation for the side of Mirmoooo Esports, peeling down, taking Osas really low on HP there. So, pwersado yung ibang mga miyembro ng OneSnap Global to reinforce with that one, and hindi nga lang naging synergize yung kanilang skills that time at hindi nagawa ni Osas yung trabaho niya. So with that being said, Kuya Ronzzu, tinake advantage yun na Mirmoooo Esports, and now they have the Baron buff on their side and another Drake will be boxed out on them.
Mountain Drake na to for taking ng Mirmoooo Esports. Mountain Drake plus Baron buff, medyo masakit sa ulo yon for the side of OneSnap Global. What can OneSnap Global do in order for them to turn the tides around, Kuya Aublivion? Kasi lugi na sila sa healing capability na meron ng Mirmoooo Esports. They just need to burst out at least Sona or Seraphine dito sa lineup ng Mirmoooo Esports.
Tama ka dyan, but still the pressure is on the side of OneSnap Global, at kitang-kita naman natin yung pressure dito dahil may Baron buff yung mga minions nila. Pero Kuya Ronzzu, pumasok na silang lahat. The Encore will
pumasok
connect
na
this
lahat.
time. Let's see kung Ascendo in. Tingnan natin kung ano mangyari. Medyo malalim si Osas this time, and he will get punished na nga, pero the true shot barrage will take down the Seraphine this time, at mukhang ito na ang katapusan for the side of OneSnap Global. The bottom turret has been pushed dito, at sunod mo na yung middle turret dito, at medyo nahihirapan sila, Kuya Ronzzu, sa pag-defend nito against the Mirmoooo Esports.
Pero Kuya Aublivion, kahit na na-push na yon ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports, OneSnap Global right here, hindi pa rin nila ma-decode. I mean, yes, napitas nila doon si Renekton and si Mirmoooo, pero dalawang tore yung nabasag para sa side ng OneSnap Global eh. 'Di ba? So that clash wasn't worthy for them. Kasi dalawang inhibitor tower yung nabasag sa kanila. Going on tower 14.5 minute mark, 14-16 tayo in favor of Mirmoooo Esports. But the question still is, how can OneSnap Global turn the tide around?
Knowing na may tidal wave sila. Joke lang. Pero ayun nga,
sige lang.
3 Drakes yung nakuha ng Mirmoooo Esports, which would be big on the late phases of our game. And now, once again, the Mirmoooo Esports will be taking down. Maganda yung flank na ginagawa dito ng ating OneSnap Global.
Maganda yung flank yung tidal wave, hindi ko connect, Crescendo will connect, Mega Inferno Bomb, malaki yung damage output na nabigay niya against the two healers of Mirmoooo Esports. Pero si Renekton, si Lolong, buhay ka pa rin pala, Lolong na rin yung pusa doon sa may balang likod, but that's gonna be just that, mga kaibigan. 3 members of OneSnap Global is now down, and I do not think na kaya pa nilang i-defend ito, as right now, Kuya Aublivion, game number 5 tayo. Mirmoooo Esports forcing the game number 5 against OneSnap Global.
What a great collision
Victory!
of skills, mga kaibigan. Maganda sana yung flank doon na ginawa ng ating OneSnap Global dahil ma-force talagang maipit yung Mirmoooo Esports at that time, but still the skills did not connect well for the side of Mirmoooo Esports, and with that tinake advantage na yon ng ating Mirmoooo Esports, taking down one by one yung mga member ng OneSnap Global and forcing this one into a game 5. Nako po, Kuya Ronzzu, kinakabahan ako sa pwedeng maging resulta ng ating game number 5.
Well, Kuya Aublivion, if you're looking at this one, ito yung makakapagpasira ng ulo ng mga taga OneSnap Global eh. Anong gagawin ng Mirmoooo Esports next, the game number 5? Will they still choose the healing galing setup na meron ng Mirmoooo Esports, di ba? Na the Sona and the Seraphine combo. If yes, anong isasagot nila doon? But if no, di ba parang nakakabaliw eh. If kung pipiliin nila yun, paano nila ka-counterin? If hindi nila gagawin yun, anong pipick ng Mirmoooo Esports? What kind of draft variation yung gawin? Di ba? Kasi as of right now, OneSnap Global, they are surprised on the draft na ginawa ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports.
Hindi nila napaghandaan, and actually I would say that they are really surprised by this composition na ating Mirmoooo Esports, and with that hindi nila alam kung paano magre-react and what to do with that type of composition. But still, Kuya Ronzzu, this is game number 5. All out na, labasan na lahat. All in na sa game number 5, Kuya Ronzzu. And for me, I'm really excited for that. But before we head on to our game number 5, we will be having a short break lang. Hindi na pala magkakaroon ng short break, but we will proceed na agad sa ating game number 5 dahil mainit pa ang kawali, Kuya Ronzzu, at gusto nang magluto ng ating both teams. Baka mawala pa yung momentum ng Mirmoooo Esports kasi as of now, nasa kanila yung momentum di ba?
Kumbaga, Kuya Aublivion, tulad nga sinabi ko kanina, this is the best of 5 series na. And we are now on the best of 1. Di ba?
Best of 1 na talaga to.
Best of 1 na to. Di ba? And the question is that, will this be a reverse sweep para sa side ng Mirmoooo Esports? Kasi if yes, this tournament indeed will be a heartbreaking loss for the side of OneSnap Global, Kuya Aublivion.
I agree that time, because actually the side of OneSnap Global is on the verge of taking this championship on a sweep, pero hindi pinayagan yun ng ating Mirmoooo Esports. Pinakita ng Mirmoooo Esports na they are willing to commit on this one, and they are willing to give out all their best on this one. And gaya na sinabi ko, game 5, Kuya Ronzzu, lahat ng pwede mong i-expect, pwede mo na dito talagang i-expect.
Pwede mo nang iba to lahat ng cheese strat mo dito di ba? Ito lang pumasok lang sa isip ko to ngayon lang. Paano kaya kung may cheese strat din ang OneSnap Global?
Well,
di ba?
Grabe, very interesting yun kung may cheese strat rin sila palagan ng cheese strat, Kuya Ronzzu. So we will see that, and I'm actually hoping for that one because that would be a hell of a game, Kuya Ronzzu, kung makikita natin yan on this game number 5.
Well, actually, Kuya Aublivion, may tip dito na binigay sa kay Saya. Diba? A good counter against the healing galing is yung mga pumapasok sa likod na draft. Likewise, the Galio, Jarvan 4, and Jarlo Jarvan, yun ang masabi niya. And yes, indeed, napakaganda nun to zone out the healers na meron yung isang draft. Kung sakaling makataklism ni kaibigan Jarvan 4 yung likod ng yung makataklism ni Jarvan 4, yung dalawang healers na yon, mazozone out sila sa mga clashes, and definitely may ilang pumasok dito yung may healing galing. Pero Kuya Aublivion, mukhang in just a quick while, mukhang mukhang medyo maginets talaga eh. May namumuong tension talaga, Kuya Aubrey.
Nga eh. Pero, Kuya Ronzzu, for this one, for the side of OneSnap Global, kung ikaw yung OneSnap Global, what do you think should be their composition for this game number 5? Knowing na may ganong capability yung side na ating Mirmoooo Esports to structurize their composition like that, ano yung pwede mong isagot?
Well, kung maghihiling galing setup pa rin dito ang OneSnap Globe, ang Mirmoooo Esports, well, I should follow the draft na gustong mangyari ni Ate Kaysaya, di ba? Yung Jarvan 4 or Galio setup. Pwede nga Alistar eh. Kung titignan mo. Para ma-force out yung isang healer na ma-displace sa kanyang position. Di ba? And another thing is that I would want to take in another tanky heroes. Diba? Like, another tanky hero rather. Like, Olaf, Garen will do. Diba? Nakita mo natin kanina yung zone ng Garen up against the two members of Mirmoooo Esports. It's just that na sumakit lang din talaga yung Kaysa. Diba? So, sumakit yung Kaysa, sumakit yung ulo ng Garen, na peel off siya. Pero, kung walang Kaysa doon sa mga place na yon, well, kayang-kaya ng Garen i-zone up yung dalawang member ng yung dalawang healer rather ng Mirmoooo Esports.
Tama ka dyan. Kasi we actually saw that moment kung saan naging successful yung ginawang pag-zone out ng isang Garen against the healers dito ng side ng ating Mirmoooo Esports. Pero still, na-anticipate yon na pwedeng palang gawin yon or may capability yung side ng OneSnap Global to do that. So, prevent na ulit yon mangyari na ating Mirmoooo Esports, and that has been one of the key components kung paano sila nanalo sa ating game number 4.
Well, actually, Kuya Aublivion, may sinasabi dito si Ate Kaysaya. Sabihin
ano
mo
yan?
nga yung ganun. Sabihin ko daw yung ganun. Ito, sinabi ko na Ate M. Ayan, okay na. Okay na, Ate Kaysaya. Okay na. But yeah, kidding aside, I mean, ako mismo, as a former League of Legends player, I mean, ang dami ko ng game na nilaro, di ba? And di talaga maalis sa isip ko yung cheese struts eh. Yung mga ganong klaseng lineup composition. Kasi yan yung makakapagpa-mind boggle sa akin eh. Mapapaisip ako doon na, uy, teka, ano ipipick dito? Ano ipipick dito? Di ba? Anong counter pick ko dito sa mga ganitong klaseng composition? Kasi sa drafting phase, once na nag-react ka ng mali, it can result sa talo. Diba? Isang maling move mo dito ka. It's like a game of chess. It's like a game of boxing wherein na pag na-open yung right mo, pwede kang i-right jab ng kalaban mo. Pwede kang i-right hook ng kalaban mo. And pwede ka nang ma-knockout agad-agad. Kuya Aubrey.
So, sa draft pa lang talaga makikita na natin yung butas sa isang team, and from that butas, pwede yung i-take advantage ng kabilang team and eventually use that for their advantage, and yun nga, gagamitin nila yon para sila yung manalo for that game or that moment na yon. So, sa draft rin talaga nagkakatalo, no, Kuya Ronzzu?
Well, actually, sa draft talaga nagsisimula ang lahat ng laban, Kuya Aublivion. Doon nangyayari yung unang clash eh. Sa draft pa lang may clash na eh. Di ba? It's the clash between the mindsets. It's the clash between the mental the mental factor kung anong ka-counter mo tulad na sabi ko kanina. But yeah, Kuya Aubrey, let us lead on to our comment section. Sabi ito ni Chad Devs, parang OG versus Tundra lang last night. Na close game lang. Diba? Tapos sabi dito ni Kuya Mirmoooo, which is Neil Gabriel, good luck, have fun. Mukhang good luck, have fun na may smiley face.
Uy.
Smiley face man eh. Diba? Mostly pag kapag good luck, have fun, hindi smiley face. Yung column, tapos malaking letter D. Ito kasi men,
parang may
nakasmile talaga
parang nakakatakot.
Nakakatakot, men.
Parang nakakatakot yun,
Oo, men. Pinapayiwatig si Kuya Mirmoooo.
Mukhang yung secret technique nila. May secret technique pa nga ulit. Pero with that being said, guys, let's just head on agad-agad sa ating drafting phase as Olaf will be locked in by XDXP21 of the side of Mirmoooo Esports. At ito na ba, Kuya Ronzzu, a taste of your own medicine na nga ba? Seraphim as well as Renekton will be locked in by the side of OneSnap Global once again. Pero
Uy!
Kuya Ronzzu, naku po, may
Uy!
nakaabang na
Uy!
agad. Ito na ba yun?
May nag-over
Oo.
May nag-over sa Gedli Waps. Pero immediately that has been answered by Varus and Sona. Varus, as we all know, yung third skill niya, it can cancel or parang, alam mo yun, may anti-heal agad yan eh. Yung third skill ni kaibigang Varus. Yung binabato niya doon na isang malaking bilog, may anti-heal na agad yun. So that's a good counterplay for the side of Seraphine. And again, lamang pa rin ng Varus up against a Kai'Sa. Pero ang problema niya dito is Fleur with this Rengar, kaibigang Aublivion. Fleur with the Rengar, hindi to magandang posisyon for Ziggs and Sona dahil kayang-kaya silang pitasin ng isang Rengar. Ito, Irelia once again for Popsicle, kaibigang Aublivion, and we are seeing once again a all-in one big fight lineup for the side of Mirmoooo Esports.
Talagang papasok lahat, but still knowing na may Rengar on the other hand, Kuya Ronzzu, pwedeng alanganin ngayon dito yung tatlong miyembro, the Sona, the Varus, as well as the Ziggs. Kung hindi nila masisisi yung Rengar natin dito on the other hand, this might be the key component kung paano tatalunin ng OneSnap Global yung ating Mirmoooo Esports. But with that being said, Kuya Ronzzu, the damage ceiling here of the OneSnap Global is undeniably great for me, I would say. Yun lang.
Well, actually, for the side of OneSnap Global, they want to have that composition wherein they will just pick off the members of Mirmoooo Esports. Kasi kung makikita mo, Ari with the charm, di ba? Tapos Rengar with the jump. Di ba? Alam naman natin lahat eh. Rengar is quite disrupting onto the jungle, lalo na pag malambot ka. And pag malambot ka, it's an easy way for you to win that. I mean, to pick off those squishy members from Mirmoooo Esports. Pero ngayon, Kuya Aublivion, as we're now approaching our game number 5, Mirmoooo Esports versus OneSnap Global. Sino nga kaya ang mananalo dito? As of right now, normal rotation, walang early skirmishes, respeto, disiplina for both of these teams.
Talagang respeto at disiplina dahil every mistake na pwedeng makomit dito ng ating both teams will eventually lead sa iba pang mga mistakes and errors na pwedeng mangyari sa ating latter phases ng game natin. So, tamang disiplina lang talaga dito ang bawat membro and tamang wave management lang dito si Popsicle against this Oasis. But I would say Oasis has the advantage in terms of laning phases against this Popsicle here.
Well, actually, kung titignan mo, Oasis against Popsicle, wala pang damage gaano ang isang Irelia onto the early stages of the game. So Irelia needs to stock up the damage na meron siya, to stock up that Conqueror rune up on his sleeves. Pero ngayon, kaibigang Aublivion, we are seeing the mirror rotation na meron ng ating mga junglers.
Tama ka dyan. Pero with that being said, naku, mag-isa pala dito sa ating bot lane yung Kai'Sa. Meanwhile, we can see her Bless being accompanied by Fleur, and this might be a secured scuttler for the side of Mirmoooo Esports, since it's one of the most important factor sa game natin ito. Vision is the mission nga, gaya na sinabi mo kanina, and yung rotate nila sa taas medyo na late, and Oasis has enough time to reset this one. Pero ito na yata, Kuya Ronzzu, yung bigay ng OneSnap Global, as that trade of kills will eventually fall down, but OneSnap Global will have a bit of a lead, plus the third plating will also be on their side for that bottom lane.
That's gonna be a 1-for-1 trade for the side of Mirmoooo Esports and OneSnap Global. Pero yung sa may bandang itaas, 3 versus 1 situation na naman.
Uy,
Agad-agad Osas mahuhuli ng dalawang miyembro ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports. Make it 3 kaibigang Aublivion as of right now. 2-1 na tayo agad-agad in favor of Mirmoooo Esports.
Yung sinasabi nating disiplina kanina, I think nilalagay nila yung disiplina na yon in terms of
Encore!
taking people down, pero yung satchel ginamit just to take or get away from those damage na pwedeng ibigay ng OneSnap Global. But still, yung kaisa natin sa taas mga kaibigan is just freely nakakapag-farm. Nag-rotate pala dito or nagpalit rather ng lane dito si Kaisa as well as the Renekton sa side ng OneSnap Global, Kuya Ronzzu.
Well, if you're looking at this, ngayon ko lang napansin to kay Aublivion Seraphine plus an Ari. Men, may in love ka talaga eh. Diba? Charm after charm, crowd control after crowd control ang meron dito for the side of OneSnap Global. And ito yung mga type of situation wherein you would want to go on a fight na alam mong kaya mong ipanalo, Kuya Aublivion.
Tama ka dyan. Pero as of this moment, less than 30 seconds before our first Drake, which is Cloud Drake to spawn, tamang reset lang ang ating mga miyembro for the OneSnap Global to be ready for this upcoming team fighter skirmish, Kuya Ronzzu.
Well, actually, Kuya Aublivion, if we're looking at this one, OneSnap Global or make it Mirmoooo Esports, sila yung nauuna sa mga objectives natin for the past 2 games na sila yung nananalo. Pero tingnan natin ngayon as now, tumalon na si kaibigang Rengar na secure doon yung ating Dragon, pero mamamatay doon si kaibigang Popsicle, pero being traded off agad-agad dahil mamamatay doon si kaibigang Msu. 3-2 agad tayo, Kuya Aublivion. 1-for-1 trade, tabla ang ating laro.
But I would say the Mirmoooo Esports here is really disciplined after they took that Drake. Agad-agad silang nag-flash out. Pero dito, Kuya Ronzzu, the encore has been casted. Mukhang may mangyayari once again na bakbakan. Pero kasama na dito si Irelia. That satchel will connect on the 2 members. Pero let's see, mukhang patalo dito yung OneSnap Global. And ako po, nag-snap na nga sila dito as 3 members will fall down on their side. And Osas will live to fight another skirmish dahil mabuhay siya dito at mukhang makapapa-defend na lang siya.
Well, that was a overextend for the side of OneSnap Global, mga kaibigan. Pumasok sila sa tore ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports without knowing the threat na meron ang Mirmoooo Esports kasi meron silang Sona Sona means only heal. Yun lang yun 'di ba? And with the Sona here on this kind of draft, may hirapan dito ang mga taga OneSnap Global to engage the guy. Kasi once na nag-flash in, ang isang Ari, crescendum lang ang ipantatapat ni kaibigang Sona para ma-cancel yung gustong gawin ng mga taga OneSnap Global.
Tama ka dyan. So may pampigil pala for initiation yung side ng Mirmoooo Esports, pero now the side of Mirmoooo Esports has a great position for this Rift Herald take. Pero let's see, Kuya Ronzzu, mukhang may clash ulit na possible na mangyari dito.
Mukhang may clash indeed. As of right now, the Rift Herald will be started by the side of Mirmoooo Esports, and it looks like walang contest na mangyayari dito, kaibigang Aublivion, pero yung tore sa ibaba, pinupush na ni kaibigang Lolong. That's gonna be the first tier tower or the first tower for the taking for the side of OneSnap Global. Yung Rift Herald dito nagdadabog, gusto nang bumasag ng mga tore, mga kaibigan, and still fair trade pa rin tayo, Kuya Aublivion, for this game.
Tama ka dyan. Pero dito sa taas, Encore once again will connect on the 2 members. The Dominus has been casted. Naku po, naiwan si tropa nating Mirmoooo that time. And now, it looks like go pa rin yung OneSnap Global to take this one. Dominus flash in. Naku po, nakadali pa ng isa at mukhang matatatlo pa dito. Pero still, the satchel out flash out lang pala yun.
Masakit
Pero
si
nandito
kaibigang
pa rin
Usas.
yung OneSnap Global. Ang sakit indeed.
Buhay
And
na
now,
buhay.
the side of Mirmoooo Esports are 1 by 1
Naku
falling
po.
down. Pero still, the double kill coming from Mirmoooo Esports. So this time, ito na ba yung counter go na kanina pa nilang hinahanap, Kuya Ronzzu?
Tumalon! Naku po, yung pusa nakapatay ng bomba. Demasya ang sinisigaw dito ni kaibigang Olaf right here. This is gonna be a 3 vs 1 situation. XDXP, low 1 HP na siya. Papipita siya ni kaibigang Ari dito. Pero yung stun ni Popsicle, hindi pa tunawang kanyang Popsicle kasi makakadalawang kill pa siya dito sa laro na ito. 11-7 tayo, kaibigang Aublivion. Mirmoooo Esports is looking dominant here on this game number 5.
Ito na ba yung reverse sweep, mga kaibigan? Kinakabahan ako para sa yung OneSnap Global dahil after that skirmish, I would say panalo naman sana sila eh. 'Di ba? Kaso nandun yung counter go and imbis na pick off lang yung gawin dito ng OneSnap Global, they went in for the team fight and knowing na lamang dito yung Mirmoooo Esports, lugi sila sa mga team fight, Kuya Ronzzu. Pero once again, the Infernal Drake is on. Mukhang may bakbakan ulit dito.
Mukhang may bakbakan indeed na mangyayari muli. Dominus has been casted by this lane ito. Sino nga kaya makakasecure? That's gonna be XDXP to be securing that dragon, that infernal dragon. Pero si Popsicle dito mamamatay sa kamay ni kaibigang Ari doon sa may bandang ibaba. Low on HP na dito ang karamihan sa mga taga OneSnap Global and it is the perfect opportunity for them to fall back.
Tama ka dyan. Imbes na mag-go pa sila sa mga skirmishes, I would suggest na mag-reset na lang sila. But they will be forced to defend this one out. At mukhang hindi na sila magsasucceed on defending that one. Dahil 4 nga naman ang bumibira sa tori nila doon. So that middle turret will definitely fall down. And that is an advantage for the side of Mirmoooo Esports to get a map advantage of this game.
Well, actually, if you're looking at this one, Kuya Aublivion, XDXP here, siya yung tipo ng jungler na focus lang sa mga objectives eh. Well, actually, that's a jungler's job to secure that kind of dragons. Pero yung fact na hindi siya nadidistract sa binabatong damages, sa binabatong skill shots ng OneSnap Global is very commendable. Nakafocus lang talaga siya sa pagsismite nung dragon nung last team fight na yun.
Tama ka dyan. And with that dragon take, Kuya Ronzzu, 2 na, which is very big for Mirmoooo Esports. Pero nandito, the Thrill of the Hand has been casted. Sinalo niya yung Crescendo, pero tamang
Mirmoooo patay na! Si Mirmoooo patay na
nga siya doon, pero
dito
Kuya
si
Ronzzu,
Ari.
hindi pa rin tapos dito yung OneSnap Global. At nandito sa likod na iwan si tropa nating Sona, pero 1v2, tamang flash out lang rin naman. Pero that's a 1-for-1 exit frags for both of our team. But still, Kuya Ronzzu, kung ganong mga team fights yung ipapakita mo for as of a OneSnap Global, I don't think yun yung key para makabawi sa game na ito.
Men, OneSnap Global right here is on the verge of being eliminated. Nadali nila doon si Mirmoooo and that is a good thing for them. Nakahinga sila ng bahagya. They almost won that round. Right now, they need Mzu to do his job in picking off this Ziggs or Mirmoooo during the team fights. Kasi kung walang Ziggs, wala ding masyadong damage ang side ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports. When speaking of this, Rengar, mga kaibigan, papasok siya sa 3 miyembro ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports. Medyo naging asymmetric siya doon sa play na iyon, slice and dice, pero yun na nga yung encore. Yun na nga yung 3 miyembro, pero wala pang follow-up damage. May game pa yun bomb will cash onto that Ari, mga kaibigan. And 4 na miyembro, agad-agad ang nawala sa OneSnap Global. In just a snap, they have been almost wiped out, kaibigang Aublivion.
Tama ka dyan. Grabe. Yung pinakita doon ng Mirmoooo Esports taking advantage na hindi ready yung OneSnap Global sa mga team fights na yon. Pero let's see, yung Baron Nashor natin has been slain na nga dito ng ating Mirmoooo Esports. So, dagdag buff yun sa kanila in terms of pushing dito yung side ng OneSnap Global. Well, for the side of OneSnap Global, very disadvantageous position na nga sila dito, knowing na wala silang nakuhang objectives, yung mga jungle objectives natin kanina, wala silang nakuha. And now going into the later phases of our game, maganda yung na-establish na kalamangan ng Mirmoooo Esports for the following team fights na mangyayari natin, Kuya Ronzzu.
Kasi kung makikita mo dito, Kuya Aublivion, going on to our 12-minute mark, dalawa palang item ni Bless. Actually, kakakuha niya palang ng Rabadon's Death Cap dito. 'Di ba? So, kulang na kulang sila sa early game damage output. Pero here comes the Mountain Drake na masesecure ng mga taga-Ones or ng mga taga-Mirmoooo Esports. This is the third Drake na mayroon sila. How deadly can this be? Kasi, Baron plus that Drake, medyo disruptive na to on those upcoming team fights.
Disruptive indeed, Kuya Ronzzu, dahil as of now, 4 or 3 yung pumipilit na pumasok doon sa ating bot side na ating mapa, and eventually nasira na nga nila yon. Pero dito, the Trail of the Hand has been casted. Ako po, medyo wrong move kaya ata kapatid, pero dito basag na dito si Ziggs. Let's go mga kaibigan. Vanguard's Edge has been used as well, but still tamang out
Si Mirmoooo
dito,
tumay 360
global. Pero grabe yung flash in mga kaibigan, tumba rin dito yung 3 miyembro ng side ng OneSnap Global. That is a 2-3 trade, and it is looking like maganda yung push na gagawin dito ngayon ng ating Mirmoooo Esports.
And right now, Kuya Aublivion, Mirmoooo Esports is looking to end this game. As of this moment, basag na yung tower sa ibaba ng mga taga-OneSnap Global. Namatay pa doon si Kuya Mo Aray. Umisa pa. That's gonna be blessed. Gusto pang umisa. Blessing indeed. Slice and Dice has been casted by Osas dito. Mirmoooo tumi 360 no scope pa, mga kaibigan. How can OneSnap Global still win this one out? Kasi Mirmoooo Esports, they have the momentum right here, Kuya Aublivion.
And actually 8k na yung gold lead dito ng Mirmoooo Esports, which is actually very big in terms of items. Kung i-convert mo siya at item, very behind na dito yung OneSnap Global, and I do not see a way for OneSnap Global to turn things around kung hindi magkakaroon ng mistakes yung Mirmoooo Esports.
Ito kasi yung pinakamahirap sa lahat ng bagay na pwede mangyari sa'yo. Na yung winning condition mo ay nakarely sa kung anong gagawin ng kalaban mo. Sa kung magkakaroon ba ng error yung kalaban mo, yun ang pinakamahirap asahan. Parang parang ang pumasok sa butas ng karayom pag inisip mo yung ganong klase. Kasi kung makikita mo dito, Mega Inferno Bomb, tinamaan si Kuya Mo Aray, low on HP na, si kaibigang Kaisa dito. Ngayon, yung ultimate ni kaibigang Irelia will be casted agad-agad. Mirmoooo Esports will be unstoppable to may 360 pa with that first arrow, mga kaibigan. Another 360 for Mirmoooo, and it looks like that they will be just securing this Baron buff against OneSnap Global.
And once na hindi to ma-steal ng OneSnap Global, I would say this is the nail in the coffin for them. But very low on HP na yung ating Baron buff, and Fleur that time was not successful on trying to steal that one dahil sinecure na nga yun ng Mega Inferno Bomb. And now, knowing Kuya Ronzzu na may buff na yung 5 miyembro na ating Mirmoooo Esports, this next clash, or probably hindi na clash yung mangyari, I would say pwedeng ma-end na agad to ng ating Mirmoooo Esports.
Pero right now, Kuya Aublivion, si Mirmoooo dito with this Varus, he has been playing very splendid on this one. He has been unstoppable. Yes, for the first 2 games, he might have had a bad game, pero hindi siya super bad na iniisip natin na baog Decent pa rin yung mga scorelines niya. But right here, on the past 3 games, including this one, naging consistent na siya. As of right now, yung kaibigan natin na si Osas, na 360 no scope ni Kuya Mo Mirmoooo, naka-resendo mo as well. Umisa pa doon ang mga taga Mirmoooo Esports. That's gonna be the godlike, that's gonna be the triple kill. Tumatlo pa, indeed, kaya niya nga kayang kuhanin ang kanyang pentakill. pero it looks like hindi na. Pero mukhang kukuhanin niya yung kanyang quadra, mga kaibigan, pero wala nang quadra kill. Legendary na lang. And I think we have our Metro Manila Leg champion. That's gonna be Mirmoooo Esports taking the reverse sweep against OneSnap Global.
Grabe lang talaga yung Mirmoooo Esports this time. I'm not expecting them to have those kind of skirmishes na nangyari, but still, yung chain of corruption na tumama, parang instant patay agad eh. Kasi yung CC coming from the chain of corruption has been one of the key components dito ni Mirmoooo on taking down the member here. Yung mga, kahit yung pick-offs lang is a really great really big thing na big factor para dito sa ating team fight. And with that, yung mga deciding dragon take, yung mga deciding objective takes dito ng Mirmoooo Esports has been splendid all throughout this game. And with that, we can definitely see, mga kaibigan, na this has been a smooth game for the side of Mirmoooo Esports, taking this game number 5 and eventually taking or being the champion of this Metro Manila leg of the Wild Rift Tournament 2021.
Man, Kuya Aublivion, kung makikita mo kanina, the dominance na meron ang side ng mga taga Mirmoooo Esports, they are very synchronized during those team fights na meron sila. Hindi sila nagkakamali. They are not doing any mistake. And this goes to show na yung bond na meron sila sa team as a very established team, hindi yun basta-basta matatalo ng koponan na recently lang na nabuo. Pero still, that's one hell of a game for the side of OneSnap Global. Yes, indeed, kakabuo lang nila less than a month ago, or rather, less than 2 months ago. But still, nakapasok sila sa Grand Finals. They have took 2 games, almost getting the sweep up against Mirmoooo Esports. Diba? That is still very commendable for their side, Kuya Aublivion.
Tama ka dyan. OneSnap Global on the verge of winning this championship. Medyo nag-fall off lang sa later games natin. But still, GG, well played for both of our teams dahil maganda yung pinakita nila. A very entertaining and thrilling match and series indeed, Kuya Ronzzu. And ikaw ba, may gusto ka pang sabihin?
Well, ako, Kuya Aublivion, I would just want to congratulate once again ang mga taga Mirmoooo Esports as well as OneSnap Global for being the grand finalist. Sila yung dalawang teams sa pumasok out of 64 teams dito sa ating Cyber Rift 2021. And that being said, Kuya Aublivion, bago natin tapusin ang ating broadcast ngayon, may gusto ka bang i-plug dito sa ating mga viewers?
Well, I would just like to plug in my page, Aublivion, at fb.gg/obliviousg. So do follow my page. I do a lot of shoutcasting and streaming as well soon. And yun lang, very, very thankful ako sa ating staffs and admins for this one. I'm very happy to cast this Wild Rift since this is my first time actually. And yun lang, big thanks to all of the viewers. And ikaw ba, Kuya Ronzzu?
Well, actually, I would just want to thank the viewers as well. A big shout out to Ate Kaisaya, to Sugar, to Coach Stark na ngayon nanonood, diba? Leo, Lenberg Garcia, lahat ng mga viewers na nanonood ngayon. A big shout outs to you guys. And yeah, once again, I am Ronzzu. You can like my page at Ronzzu1. I do Wild Rift, Mobile Legends, and Valorant shoutcasting, as well as streams as well. You can like my page at Ronzzu1G. And Kuya Aublivion, I think it is time for us to wrap up this prestigious event held in here at SM Cyberzone. In behalf of Kaji, you can like his page at Emperor Kaji as well, mga kaibigan. And yes, Ronzzu and Aublivion will sign out.